Hello, everybody. Just give everyone a couple minutes. Chris is going to come on. There's a little bit of a misunderstanding. I think it's really, really interesting how everything's kind of congealing on something relatively silly. But I was waiting for folks to trickle in. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Yes, sir. I will. It's going to be really interesting content. It's a relatively minor issue, but obviously it's sort of the conflagration of all the tensions. Juno, thanks for advocating for Ben Tent. Yes, no, it was just a chat interaction with Ryan. Yeah, he wouldn't let me up. Fucking guy. God. I really hate people. When someone claims to be a leftist, I think they're just saying I'm a fucking asshole. I'm like just a fucking asshole. I've had this experience now a few times. I thought I was a centrist, but if that means being tolerant of this kind of crap, I am not. I hate it. I hate them personally. I want them to die. I want them to suffer and die. Yeah, I'm to some degree to that, but I think he's just straight daddy issues guy. So he does, interact with me quite a bit. Grace!
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
I'm back. Well, I had a crash out on the way over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty intense. You understand the problem, right?
Let's drop the DMs. It's funny.
I already
Let's do
did.
the whole internet thing. Like, drop the DMs.
Oh, I already did, but go ahead. Read it from your side.
Had?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, because I was like, fuck this. I'm just going to tell chat I don't know.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
What I mean?
It's not some sacred thing. It's just so funny. Okay, so, all right. So the context is I've been saying to you, I think you need to like strengthen your relationship with chat and kind of leave me out of more things.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I would say like trust them in the same way you trust a person, but like, yes, essentially.
Well, trust them with your feelings, with your thoughts.
Yeah, be
where
real
you're
with
at.
them.
Yeah.
And,
sure, yeah.
Let them be chat. Don't expect them to be. So I would just advocate. I didn't watch you. I wasn't watching your stream because I was fighting with Ryan, and then I was just seething, and then I didn't watch a little bit. But my advocacy would be unban everybody.
Almost everybody is unbanned. There's just a few. Well, there's bot accounts. You can't mass unban on Kick, so I've unbanned everybody who has an actual account.
Or like Reza.
No. Personally, no. He can be on your channel all you want, but not for me.
Okay.
But anyways, most people are unbanned. Yeah, so, okay, go ahead. I agree. I didn't ban the people who were, like, calling me your slave or whatever. I just said I don't appreciate it.
Well, okay. Well, it's interesting because we share a channel. I think we should say, this is my channel, Grace's channel. So then if I say, right?
Sure, okay, yeah. The Ben and Grace show is your channel. You could change it to the Ben show. I don't care. And you have a Kick channel as well. So, you have 2 channels, I have 2 channels.
Ben Thorpe and his daughter's tits. So that it still gets the viewership. Okay.
So what happens is I'm telling chat like, you know what? We're turning over a new leaf. We're gonna do different types of content. I'm
Okay.
just trying to get back in the flow.
Mm.
And then you text me like, "Hey, do you want to review this with me?" And I'm like, "Okay, I just told them this whole thing. If I turn around now and tell them why, they're going to say that he's controlling me."
Yeah.
And they're going to be pissed at me. And I don't want them to be pissed at me because I promised them something and then didn't follow through. But on the other hand, I would like to do that with him, and it probably would like get me more in the groove, and then doing IRL later would feel more natural rather than just waking up and being on my own and going and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, I'm kind of caught. So then I'm telling you, like, I'm not sure. And I'm telling them, like, what do you guys think? And I feel like both sides are mad at me because you're calling me a victim because I'm not clear on whether I want to do it or not. And they're saying, oh, you're just daddy's slave. You don't do anything on your own. So I feel like both sides are shitting on me. And I get sort of like panicked. Like, and I know that's
can I ask you a question?
ridiculous,
Did you show them the text messages?
I just read them.
Oh, okay. So from my perspective, okay, I'm like, we had a conversation. I was like, oh, you should kind of do your own thing. Okay, I will say you kind of just left. Like, you didn't leave me with, like, any idea with food other than you said, like, I'll DoorDash you or whatever. But, like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, whatever. I don't really care. But then I'm interacting with Ryan because I'm like, okay, I'm doing a kind of intellectual thing.
Yeah.
So I'll interact with this guy. Probably won't go anywhere. He's an idiot. It's 13 viewers. But then I just got infuriated with this fucking asshole. And then I'm just sitting there. I didn't know what you were up to, other than you were vaguely over there,
Yeah.
But then I did just say, like, would you want to do this? Because I am fuming, and fuming is good content.
I know, and I know that.
Okay.
I know when you say that, that's what that means.
But what I'm saying is you didn't answer me.
I know, and that's because
right,
I didn't
really,
have
like
a
in an
clear
engaged
answer.
way. You were like, well, maybe you could put the DMs up. I don't know. Like,
Sure.
Like,
okay.
Why not? I don't know what this, like, I already did that.
Hold on a second.
I knew you were streaming. That's true.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what you were doing, how invested you were, if someone was paying you to get, whatever it was. I was just like, okay, well, I can offer this. I think it would be funny. I was assuming you're near the studio, so you just go up to the studio, click on, and then I interact with you from here while you're while you're at the studio. So I was like, okay, it's not like
it would have
this idea like come back here, Grace. That was not on. I was genuinely like, when I finally did click on your stream and you're walking back here, I'm like, what?
No, that was just stupid on my part. I was closer to the studio than I was to here. I don't know. It just didn't even occur to me that I could go up to the studio. It's just stupid.
No,
just like
Grace, don't say yes.
Thinking.
Yeah, well, okay, it's like brain damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on a second. This is why you're a compelling person. Like, you have genuine brain damage. Like, can we give them a scenario? You could draw a little map, right? Like. The studio is right.
This is the studio.
I don't know where you were. The studio.
I was
at
J-Meal. I was at J-Meal.
J-Meal Park.
Yeah, which is closer to the studio. So I'm like 2 blocks from the studio, 10
Oh,
blocks
you
from the
didn't go
apartment.
there first?
No, I wasn't there yet. I was stopping at the park to have a smoke and a Red Bull, and then you texted.
Isn't there like a bike place actually on Child Street? Didn't we see it? Somewhere.
No, that's down.
That was down by the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be better than those. I don't like those guys on the bike trail, but whatever. Okay, so. All right, so. Well, I was assuming. Okay, so you can understand. I was assuming you were either near the bike place, or you said like, "Oh, I'm going to show them," the.
Storage unit.
Storage unit, or.
Right. So you thought I was
that
there.
you were in the studio, or
yeah.
so like all those are within like feet of each other.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I'm raring to go.
He did not. He didn't say either, Applebread, but he was assuming I would go to the studio, and
I was assuming you were at the studio more or less.
Right,
Like, so
yeah.
that you would just go, I just assumed you would just go there, and then if you wanted to do the bike thing,
I could just do it right after.
you could do it after, or like do it, drop it off, do this with me, and then go pick it up or something like that.
Right.
Well,
So
I wasn't assuming. I wasn't assuming you would do this. I was just saying, like, I was just offering it
yeah. Well,
because I was
actually,
fuming, and I'm like, okay, that's good content. This fucking guy, oh,
okay. I think actually like this isn't really that big of a deal because I mean we could go over the DMs. I just think this is just like a lack of thinking on my part because I could have just gone to
all
the
right. Hey,
studio.
let's just go through the DMs, okay?
Well, hang
So,
on. Let me just zoom them in a little bit. They're a little bit small.
I was just interacting with Ryan on my iPad, which is how you left me, right?
Yes.
You left me.
Okay.
All right. So, and then I wasn't aware you sent me this thing, but he said on his channel, "Oh, Grace is streaming or something." So I was aware of it, and I had assumed you would be streaming.
Yeah.
So okay. So then I said, Grace, I want to go over the interaction I just had on that fucking idiot Ryan's channel. Would you be up for that? Okay, so I'm just throwing it out there. And I'm saying
Yeah.
fucking idiot to give you some like sense that I'm just like,
You're, like-
raging.
Yeah, you're seething.
But I hate, like, I just personally hate, like, being on a 13-person channel. They treat you like shit, and then you just eat it. You know what I mean? It's like, no. But anyways,
yeah.
but I do think it's okay to say, would you be up for that? I don't think that that's evil.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is.
Right?
No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
But in my
So-
head, when you sent me that, no, can I just say, in my head, when you sent me that, I'm like, okay, now I got to go back and I'm gonna disappoint my viewers. When in I could have just gone to the fucking studio. Like that's my mistake. That's just a brain fart.
Well, I mean, you could have gone to the studio, and then I don't know if that bike place, because it's Saturday. I don't think it's open, like, whatever.
Who knows? But like, I
like
could have
open
just
until
walked
12
like
or something,
3
but
blocks over.
I wouldn't care if you had said, okay, so then you said LMAO. Okay. But that's not really a response. But okay, here's the problem is also not a response. But I get you're saying implicitly, like,
I'm torn between two things. Is what I was trying to say.
okay, but you're saying here's the problem. Like you would say, like, oh, that sounds like, yeah. Anyways, to me, it would be normal to say yes, no, or yes, but I need a little time. Would that be okay? Or do you really want to do it now? Or whatever. I'm here
Yes, right.
for you,
I
but
agree.
I do also want to do it. I think it would be good for your channel. Okay. So you're thinking, here's the problem. I'm halfway to the bike. I don't know what that means. I'm halfway to the bike.
What I meant was I'm halfway.
Right. But
between
anyways, right. Something
Yeah.
I'm going to do the bike. Mm-hmm. But I assume you're saying you see, this is the thing. You personalize it. You want to review it right now. Instead of like, so you haven't answered like what you want to do.
I agree.
You're turning it into like, daddy has, daddy's horny. He wants to, daddy's hungry. He wants to eat. It's like,
It is me jumping to conclusions because first of all, you're asking me, am I up for that? And secondly, I'm assuming that I would have to
You can just say
walk,
no.
But you can see right there, I can fix the bike and then bike back or just walk back. Which is retarded because I could have just walked to the studio. Like that's my fault. That's just stupid.
so then I say this is a typical Injera question, Grace, which you want to explain what that is?
Yeah, it's this kind of question that's like, what do you think I should do in the moment?
Okay. Injera is the bread. Like, I don't understand. I'm going to. Women can't explain anything. I don't understand it. It never is going to work. So injera is the bread used in Ethiopian food. Your mother made the injera for the restaurant. We would constantly be saying like, I don't really know if like doing this restaurant makes any sense. And what she would then say in the middle of that is, because you had to make the bread early, so should I make the injera or not? And I was like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like in other words, like well, obviously there's a prior question that we haven't answered. Like, is any of this make any sense? And then you get this question, well, should I do what would be prudent if it does make sense? And it's like, I don't know.
Right.
In the end, we just like one day stopped going, right?
Yeah.
And never went back. Okay, so it would have been better to think it through, but I do understand. I can't help you with the problem that you have.
Right. Of course. Yeah.
Like I'm just saying here's what I would like to do. And then I said I am amped to review ASAP. Yes, like I'm just saying this is the state I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
You need to figure out the rest from the point of view of prudence. You could say no. You could say yes. You could say I just need a little time and then we can do it. It's just an exercise of prudence.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying
That's
I'm
true.
available.
Yeah.
And I'm happy. And I think you can decide whether or not I'm a valuable contribution given everything of what you're doing.
Yeah.
I really don't know how much more I can do than that.
I agree. Somebody
Okay,
said,
so then you say, okay, give me a minute and I'll figure it out with chat. Okay. So like, okay, I agree. I think that's okay. And then I say you haven't really responded yet because I'm like the underlying question is, do you want to do this with me?
I could see that reading this back. Yeah. But at the time,
All your responses are those of someone who's acting like a victim. You're kind of saying like, okay, baby, I know you're crying, but mommy has these problems. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to have that relationship with you.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
So then you said, oh, and then you went meta. Okay, I have a problem with that because I really do not think I'm a victim. I don't know really, like I don't know how I could possibly respond to that.
I don't know either.
But this isn't going to work if I can't. In other words, our life isn't going to work if I can't communicate without coming off like a victim. So my response is, no comprendo. I do not understand. Like, I asked you a practical question. Now you're going meta and saying like, well, maybe we can't live together. I have problems with communication. Okay.
Yeah.
Then my response is, then don't communicate like that. We're at a second or third level meta. We're now getting away. Like I just asked you a question. Now we're like saying like, I can't respond to questions. Maybe we can't have a life together because I can't respond to questions. And it's like, why don't we just cut through the shit and just answer the question?
Yeah.
Sorry for confusion. Maybe we could discuss it after review. Here. I'd love to. Would be more engaged, or that would be funny. Yeah, you're right. I do think it would be funny, but that's actually not the point I'm making. But whatever.
Yes.
I'm acting like an idiot. This is again stepping back from
Meta.
it.
Yeah.
And I said, Meta. Here's what I'm looking for. Go set up to stream at X time.
Yeah.
That would be a response that's more like a response.
Yeah.
And I said, is there any food here? You said eggs and toast. I'll make some when I get back. And I'm like, what?
Right.
I'm coming back 5 minutes. Okay. So, and then I saw what you were doing with chat. Okay. And I said, that's fantastic. Okay. So I think this kind of leads to an interesting question, like series. Okay. That's it then. We got the DMs, right? Mm-hmm. So, and I was, so then right before I said like, oh, this is like what you need to be doing. I clicked on, I was gonna not click on your stream because I just don't want to be like, I kind of want it to be you in chat. I think that would be appropriate.
I get that, yeah.
And then I went on, but I didn't chat, but I was just like watching and you're kind of saying like, hey guys, and then you had this breakdown. Okay. And I think that's fantastic. I actually think that's fantastic. So all I just wanted to say is like, Grace, don't worry, that like that's really good.
Yeah. Which I appreciated. Yeah.
And if you're able to bring up chats, like I think we should pay attention to chat here.
Yes. Hold on one second.
I sympathize with, I was sympathizing with chat and with you because I think you were saying like, guys, you can't just bust my balls. But a lot of people were like, no, Grace, we love you. And other people were like, yeah, we should bust your balls because this is what it looks like. And you do have to be honest and say it does come across that way.
I agree. Yeah.
But it is totally inaccurate to say that I was saying to you, get back here, Grace.
I agree. I agree.
It did not even occur to me that would be a possibility.
I totally understand that. That was a total sort of like, it was like this panicked response from me that just, like, as soon as you sent me that text, I was like...
Because you could totally have done both.
Yeah, I could have just gone to the studio, and then we review for like an hour, maybe 2, whatever, however long it would be, and then I go out and get the bike done. But instead I go into this panic as soon as you send that text. I'm like, okay, either I disappoint Dad or I disappoint chat. And then it becomes this fucking conflict that I set up for them.
Right, so you're in some sense brain damaged because you like... And like, I think that's totally fine. I think it's totally fine. It's totally funny. It's one of the things that makes you so compelling is that you are legitimately like kind of roasted mentally.
Yeah.
Like you are fried.
I said that in chat when you said, oh, you're coming back. I thought you were going to go to the studio. Not in chat, but when I was streaming on my walk back, I was like, oh my God, I'm an idiot. I could have just gone to the studio. Guys, like, I am not thinking straight.
So you need help.
Yeah.
And I do think chat can be really helpful to you. I mean, they are your employers. I'm not.
Yeah.
And you have total power. And I really do think you should have your own channel. And I thought it was fun the times when you were banning me and stuff and they were paying to ban me. I was totally into that. This idea that I'm this uber controlling guy, like you're the one who kind of makes it seem like that, because I don't think you're just going to be honest and say, like, on some level, Grace, I do think you did want to come back.
No, I told them that. I did say that. I did want to come back.
You just kind of like want to like be with me and hear my voice and be around me. And I think that's fine to own.
I think I did say that to them. I was like, there is a level on which I just genuinely kind of want to be around him.
Yeah.
And it's like tough for me to do this solo stuff, and I find it kind of lonely. So like there's
like it's literally just physical.
Like, I didn't say that. I believe that's
true. Well, I mean,
though.
like no. Look, see, right now you're in a room. There's a door between us. You hear me through this, but you also hear me through the door.
Yeah.
I actually think this goes all the way back to your gestational period in your mother. You heard my voice. I gave you occasional warm baths. I guess that's true. We were looking at the female reproductive system. I didn't understand it before, but probably you got a few
soaks.
Yeah. Yeah. And I just think you have an attachment, which I don't think is a problem. You just feel more comfortable when I'm physically around you.
That is true.
But you also love love traveling. You love interacting with other people and things like that. So it's this weird, it's just weird. And you're very independent. And I do think that's true. You are very independent and confident and all this kind of stuff. So it's this weird amalgamation of things. Usually you're going to be one kind of person or the other kind of person, but you're both.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're a performer who's willing to perform in front of people and happy to perform in front of people who are calling you like the most like sort of disgusting names openly. Okay. Which in some sense doesn't bother you. In some sense, like you hate it. Okay. But I just think that you're interesting because of that. You're interesting.
I do want to say,
but I think
you're
people... saying, well, no. I owe it to be like straighten this out and present something that is like non-conflicted. What's more interesting than a beautiful, young, nice young woman who is conflicted and trying to work it out on stream? That's super great content. I don't even want you to figure all that out because as content, it's fantastic. I mean, your mother was a very good streamer because she was super conflicted.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
It was good content.
It was
good content. Yeah.
A person who's like, I mean, a lot of it was totally inappropriate. Like saying like, yes, Hormaxer, I would like to suck your cock, but also Ben's. That's not really appropriate for the mother of 6 children. But content-wise, it's pretty fantastic.
It was pretty good, yeah. It was really good. You know, Queen Courtney.
Yeah, and I just said, like, just keep the camera on. She would have been a millionaire by now.
Honestly.
But with you, I don't think. With you, yeah, exactly.
What was it called? Pudgy or something? Guppy? Anyways.
Oh yeah.
What the hell was it called? The sock puppet.
See, that's what you need RZA for.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna. I just want to. Guppy, Pudgy, Dubby. I forgot. Yeah, Dubby. Okay. Yeah. So
which, I don't know. Come from husband or I don't know.
I think it comes from Dobby, the Harry Potter character, because Dobby had a sock.
Oh,
I
don't
Dubby
know.
because it's like stupid. I don't know. I really don't know.
Mm.
So I think that what happened.
Thank you,
right
Jedi
there,
Trigger Man. We found them in Boston.
Yeah, literally found them when we were sitting down. No. Can we get to Coder? Yes. I just want to say that I just think that was very interesting for me personally.
No, and then you pushing back on chat and then being like, "Well, what the fuck?" Right? It's fine. That's actually a relationship.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think the fact that they're like saying like, "Well, you know, we're just trying to offer something." I'm sympathetic because you have made it look like, in some ways, unintentionally, that you are like manipulated and controlled by me.
I understand that, yeah, and so I think I did say like, I was like, I'm not asking for your help, and then I was like, actually, I am asking for your help. So I don't know, it's complicated. And then I was like, okay, but if I say I want to do something and you don't want me to do it, you can't just shit on me because then I feel like I have to present you a different version of myself than I am. But at the same time, I
just think you have to straighten this out. That's why your mother couldn't come back on, is because she couldn't straighten it out. She couldn't get it to cohere. Now you could say like, well, it's very complicated, but I think you can move in the direction of coherence. But insofar as you stay conflicted, it's really interesting. I think it's quite compelling. I think there are many people here who genuinely find you fascinating, and some people who genuinely like care about you, like really genuinely want the best for you, and think that underneath the confusion is a wonderful young woman. And I agree. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
And some guys just want to jerk off or whatever. They're all welcome to be here. And I think I know we go back and forth, like, fuck these people. And then like, oh, these people are my friends. It just is. It is what it is. The relationship is there. And I think you owe it to each other you owe it to them, I think, not to get it straight and be consistent, but to just be real.
Exactly.
And eventually I do think they'll come to see, okay, yeah, that's more complicated than it's. I don't think anyone in chat is at this point saying Ben violently raped or groomed or whatever it would be his daughter, and 7 years later, here she is suffering from Stockholm syndrome, which doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? Like that stuff is largely belonged to when there was a lot of screaming and yelling and crying and craziness. You know, it's much calmer, but there's still a lot of unsorted stuff.
Mm-hmm. I agree, but I see. Here's the thing: I don't mind revealing those DMs and figuring out exactly what happened, because I'm in the wrong objectively. But I know that it's because I just like wasn't thinking clearly. But
yeah.
It's totally not like you just saying I'm up for this and then me saying
I just think you've been ashamed because
ridiculous.
Because all of this stuff was like, Grace, you are like physically attracted to your father, like, and that is not okay. And it depends what you mean by physically attracted, but like, there is an element of that. And I actually think that's totally normal and healthy for someone who's been through like a rough time, that they want to literally cling to someone who's always been there for them, or is at least trying to be there for them now as solidly as possible, who himself was confused. That's normal. That's natural. People find that interesting. Some people obviously are envious that you have someone like that in your life. You know,
Sure.
Some people think that if they were close with their father, they would inevitably be having sexual intercourse constantly. That's a them problem. I don't know. Maybe their dad is like that. Maybe they're like that. Okay,
Yeah, right.
People can say if a man who slaps his daughter on the ass and says, good girl, is definitely having sex with her. Okay, I wouldn't say that's necessarily true, but I am the type of guy who would slap his daughter on the ass and say, good girl. And I'm never going to be a different guy than that. And like, why do it off camera and then on camera be like, oh no, they're going to find out. It's like, yes, I am that guy. And I think you have to decide whether you're the type of daughter who likes it when her dad slaps her on the ass and says, good girl. Because I think it's very defensible.
I mean, I was saying earlier to them, like, yeah, we slept in the same room and I was on the pull-out bed and I like it, guys. Okay, sue me. I wanted to watch TV with him until he fell asleep and then I fell asleep on my bed. It's like, I was like, okay, can I, okay, I'm going to be honest. Like, yeah, I really appreciate that. It calms me down.
And I like it too, because I occasionally get so stressed out that in the middle of the night, I vomit into my mouth stomach acid and I can barely so I like having someone right next to me.
Yeah.
And for other reasons, because I think you're a sweetheart, but I did get you out of my BED and onto a different mattress, at least.
The drawer. You're still sleeping in the drawer? Yes.
Which I do prefer.
I like the drawer.
I do prefer from like the RV is like we're literally, whatever, right?
Yes. He doesn't need to see a doctor. It's when he eats like something that he can't digest, like peanut butter or fatty foods
late at night.
And then he lays down so he doesn't digest it, and then it comes back up. And
and then there's an underlying sort of problem with anxiety.
Yeah.
So a lot of times I'll binge eat late at night because I'm just stressed, and I don't know. It's a tough. I mean, there are times in my life when I'm like hungry and I don't want to eat anything and I just want to smoke cigarettes. Like that's just where it's gotten to,
Yeah. But anyways, I just want to say, I actually don't think that me and Chat had a big conflict.
Is there any coffee, by the way?
Yeah, there's a whole extra thing. I'll get it. But I just want to say,
I'd love to have some coffee.
Okay, no problem. I just want to say though that like I wasn't actually mad at whoever was like, saying I don't get it.
No, I know.
It's perfectly
I know.
reasonable. And I'd even said like I'm not
I know, and
mad.
I know that you're self-aware, and they know it too, that when you're crying,
Yeah.
you're in a sense giving them content, but that you're not making it up, and it's not artificial, and it comes from a real place where you're conflicted. And that's interesting. I'm just saying, give them more conflict. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Give them more conflict, and there will be people who will say, Grace, you abused your dad. There will be people who say, Grace, you need to get out of there. There will be more and more, it will be more and more people who are like, it's complicated. They're interesting people.
Yeah.
It's subtle, and
But the best thing about it is just keeping the camera on and just saying it how it comes, just processing it, process.
I think so, yeah. Instead of
tell
saying,
them how I feel. That's what they want.
Because that was your mother's thing was like, I can't be public anymore. I need to have a private little group that I talk to.
Yeah.
That doesn't let anyone else talk to me.
Yeah.
I think that's very unhealthy. That's where she's remained. But she fanatically watches our streams, which I think also doesn't make any sense if you've moved on. Hi, honey.
She does, by the way, guys.
Hi, crazy. Yeah, right. Like all the kids are like, she just sits there watching our streams and doesn't pay any attention to them. Doesn't make any sense. Chat, come into chat. I know she has an alt, but it doesn't really matter. You know, like, or whatever, do whatever, but like it doesn't really make sense, you know?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, in my head, I turned what just happened there, which wasn't a big deal at all, into sort of like this like dad versus chat moment that it really wasn't. So,
Exactly.
anyways,
Thank you, Hell Jim.
with that being said, let's get the review
Yes,
started.
fear of being judged. I think that's true. And but here's the thing: is like you could say like, oh, that's pathetic. Okay, but like you're talking about a girl whose mother wrote on a court paper that she fucks her father all the time. Like that's kind of puts you in a position where you might not like want to trust someone, right?
Yeah.
And
But
say
I like
like,
it. I like being
yeah,
honest.
I love my dad, and there's a physical dimension to that, which of course would
Yes.
be true of any human love that you enjoy being around them physically. And yes, there could be a sexual dimension in the sense that I'm male and you're female, and I'm
Sure.
glad you're a female and you're glad that I'm a male. Okay, and like that's just what it is. And the internet's like, no, right? But it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I think that's very okay. And when you're adults, you're aware, you're aware daddy has a dick. And I'm, of course, aware since you're an adult that Gracie has grown up to be a lovely young lady.
You've matured.
Lovely young woman.
You've matured. So, you've matured, sweetheart.
While you've grown up to be quite a beautiful young woman. What that means when any relative says that is like, you are fuckable, and
True.
that's terrific.
Appreciate the
Whether you
compliment.
want to admit it or not, that's what that means. And we used to be okay to say that to your niece, to your, whatever, to someone that has gone through puberty. There's ways that men can say like, damn.
Yeah.
Including fathers, especially fathers, right? So,
yeah.
Do I like walking down the road with you? Because guys think, who was it recently who said like, oh, it was on Coder Stream, like Grace and her husband.
No, it was on Fugazi. It was a comment on the Fugazi.
Grace and her husband don't
Somebody
like
said,
Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
That's an absolute flex for me.
Grace and her husband.
Like when we went to the casino and he's like, well, your wife might want to whatever, and I'm like, that works for me. 1000%.
You and your wife have a lovely time. All right, let me get you the coffee.
Back then, you were looking good.
Hey, let me get you the coffee. What part of the stream are we going to here? This is a 2-hour stream.
Yeah, so I think he was 36 minutes in when our conversation ended. So it's going to be somewhere relatively early on. But I basically caught his attention and held it.
Well, here you are in chat. Are you talking about your chats with him?
I only chatted with him. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So.
Because he's such a fucking baby F-slur that he wouldn't like send out a link, but whatever.
Okay. So it starts with you saying good morning, Ryan.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Let's start there.
Because his title was "Good Morning, Say It Back."
Yeah. Okay.
What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing?
Getting you coffee.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
A little something, a piece of toast.
Sure.
Could you not burn it?
Yes.
Thank you, Ben. Look at your green ass name. You got gifted a membership. How do you feel about
Ryan is
thank you.
Someone who considers himself a leftist.
I see that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the narration as well. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You get some cute emotes. You got Baby Umbra on one. You got Rubik's Cube, Sip and Squirtle. Lots of cute emotes.
I'm not really into cute emotes, but
time for him to lift himself up by the paw strap.
I don't even know what that means.
Happy to be a member of your channel. Well, thank you. Make sure you renew your membership after the gift ends then.
He has to be such a fuck. Right here, I should have just picked up on it.
Continue supporting the channel.
You have to be such a fucking asshole.
Don't just say it with your words.
I'm trying to say something nice to you, and you're disgusting.
Put your money where your mouth is, Ben.
Asshole.
How did Grace's debate go? I didn't watch it.
Right,
I
he
heard
has
good
to say,
things,
"I
though.
didn't watch it."
I heard people were saying she did well.
That makes him feel like he's
Ryan, do you
flexing
think it's
because he's
possible
doing
that you're not
something
really a
else.
liberal? I literally don't identify as a liberal. I have no money. That's okay, Ben. I know.
A fucking asshole, disrespectful
I literally
prick.
identify as like left of liberal. Like I'm a leftist. So I do in fact think it's possible that I'm not really a liberal. Or a leftist? Probably not. I probably am a leftist. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, you're a leftist that the left would absolutely disavow.
He needs that. We need that. Mom needs a channel and call it Chronicles of a Hall Pooper. True. He's getting better. He's getting better. He hasn't pooped in the hallway in a little while. Unless he's out there pooping in the hallway.
He's talking
right
about
now.
his little fucking annoying dog.
I think you're maybe a self-loathing conservative. Maybe.
That's what the leftists
Tell
are.
me more about that theory
self-loathing
of yours.
conservatives.
Okay, this dog is beautiful, but this is cute, but I don't think it's I don't think it's my I don't think it's content made for me. It is adorable though. Like that's a beautiful dog. Both of them are beautiful, but like that's if I was gonna get another dachshund, like this would be the color. This would be like Espeon. Can you name a leftist position that I hold? Universal healthcare, economic democracy.
Well, what does that mean?
For starters.
Economic democracy?
Egalitarianism.
But democracy is a political term, not an economic term.
A consistent critique of hierarchy.
Egalitarianism, what does that mean?
Good morning, Jelly. Good to see you.
Critique of hierarchy?
Often it's a very long path before discovering what the left even is. True. Being on the left isn't something most people discover by accident. Yeah, for sure. Also, again, good morning, Jelly. Billionaires spend more than $1 billion on anti-communism propaganda. True. Demands universal health care, military out of U.S. cities, Epstein files released, trials started, impeach Trump, impeach fascists, 4-day work week. I think Renee is on point with this, by the way.
Those are not leftist positions.
This is immediate, yeah. I think this is a good. This is a good.
Thank you. Let's do it.
Toast.
Put it right there.
Universal housing, healthcare, food, jobs. Etc. Yeah, for sure.
I love it.
Universal healthcare is a centrist position outside the U.S. Yeah, I agree with that. But here it's not.
Yes,
yeah,
it is
exactly.
It is like not even controversial.
In the USA, universal healthcare is a left position. Absolutely.
It's actually not true.
I agree.
Depends what you mean by universal healthcare.
I agree. So next would be housing. Yeah. Yep. Housing, jobs, food.
Housing, jobs, and food are important.
Always great to see you, Jelly. Thank you.
That is not a leftist position.
You think housing should be socialized to some degree? Yeah, I think people should have I think there should be some form of guaranteed housing. I don't know exactly what that should look like. I'm open to discussion about that, but I believe that housing is probably to some degree should be a human right.
It generally
we say housing should be run by the government.
Leftist
like,
position.
Short answer, yes, but not like not all of it. Like, like we don't have to run. They don't have to run every kind of housing.
Yeah, I think that's true.
It's but like there should be some baseline.
Yes.
People should have access.
Delicious too.
Do you have any idea how many fucking homeless people there are in the United States? How many homeless people are in the United States?
Yeah, exactly, Peaksy. It's like, yeah, people should have things.
It's more
I
than
agree.
Like a
obviously,
here,
everyone
like almost
agrees
1 million
with that.
771,000 people experience homelessness.
It's just how
in the
you
US
get there
on a single night in January 2024. This is the most recent national count.
Tricky Ricky, that's not true. But Grace is not here to help stop this. So
Let's find. Let's Google it for a better one. I feel like
the idea that children should have access to health care, whether or not their parents can afford it, it's held by everyone. All people have a right to basic health care. It is actually true in the United States.
Here we go, 2025 edition.
It's against the law to deny someone
homeless counts are at a record high.
Demand
for homeless services is on the rise. Resources are insufficient to meet demand. Homelessness is increasing among vulnerable groups. Demographic disparities persist. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of homeless people. I don't like that. I don't like it.
You know what's good?
Have you ever
Ethiopian
been to,
coffee
like
is
Ben?
really good.
Like, have you ever been in a place that is like has a lot of homeless people? Because I have.
Yes.
I've lived in like multiple places with a lot of homeless people around, and it fucking sucks. Like,
Right. Everyone
I'm
on the
not on
right
the. I'm
agrees
not
with
necessarily
that.
on the
That's
like, oh,
the
homeless people are
critique of
terrifying thing. Although
California.
some of them are, to be clear, some homeless people are fucking scary, but like, most of the time it's just like it's depressing.
But his
Like
point
it's
is the
fucking
right wing point that homelessness is depressing.
misery and
It trashes,
inspiring.
creates
Like you walk around
ugly
seeing all these
cities,
homeless
and
people,
it's dangerous.
like,
That's
well,
the
damn,
right wing critique
like
of
this
homelessness.
fucking sucks. My whole day's fucking ruined because I'm just walking around seeing these like desperate, like unhoused people.
That is the right
Like not to
wing
put it as like a
critique.
selfish thing, but
I don't want to
yeah, we
see
love
them
jelly. Yeah,
on
it
the
shouldn't be the way it
streets
is.
of San Francisco.
People can't have houses that
That
are
is
empty,
a
holding for
hard
value,
right
not for
critique.
housing people. Companies should not be able to own 40% of the housing market. Those are problems. Capitalism is useless without regulation. I agree.
All right, the
Ben
toast
says
is
all people
toasting.
think people
Reptilian
should have
Richard
housing.
Ramirez
Nobody
agrees
advocates.
with you.
What are we
Alright,
talking
Grace.
about? I saw Killer Tony. All I saw was a comment from him that said,
Wait, you're
Universal-
not listening to this?
No.
Why not?
I was
Oh,
just
'cause
cooking
you
up
need
some
the
eggs
headphones?
and making the toast. Yeah. Anyways, but I watched some of this, so already.
What the whole point was going to go through it together? Okay, well, whatever.
Well, so far I was here while you were doing this. Weren't you just saying like, okay, so what's your position? You're a leftist, so you think he was like,
Yeah, I don't know what
universal
to make of this
jobs,
guy.
Healthcare.
But he says he's a leftist. But when you ask him about what his leftist positions are, he's like, people should all have health care. Like, I actually think that everyone thinks that.
Universal healthcare?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
like
really
a
know anything
12-year-old
about it.
child, even if his parents are poor, should be able to, if he has a broken leg, get his leg fixed. Everyone believes that.
Sure, yeah.
Or even a poor person who has a broken leg, there should be a way he gets his leg fixed. Whether that's through
Sure.
the government and how it's through the government is a different issue, but everyone believes that it is a human, everyone believes that it is a human right. It doesn't mean a government right, but a human right to have basic health care. People on the right might say like, well, parents should provide that, or fathers should provide that, or parents should provide that for their families through their job, which is
Yeah.
actually weird, you know, that it is tied to jobs, but that's the, you know what I'm saying?
It's weird that healthcare is tied to jobs because, like, okay, you can't.
We have a system where healthcare is tied to jobs, that it's a benefit that your employer provides your healthcare.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
that's
a
true.
weird system. It's not like your employer doesn't like give you vouchers to go grocery shopping, but he
Yeah.
provides your healthcare, you know. So you could argue that'd be better if people could make their own choices and not be on an employer healthcare. Also, that'd
Yeah.
be better for employers. Whatever the system is. But the idea that like a kid in America, a citizen of America should like die from a treatable disease. Like, I don't think anyone thinks yes.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, but
They
don't.
should get basic treatment. Should they get the finest doctors and, you know, endless amounts of, maybe not. I don't have a problem with saying there should be, you know, like everything else,
Mhm.
that there can be like I don't like a plastic surgery. I don't think is a human right. That's a luxury
Yeah.
of the wealthy.
But I don't understand. I'm maybe I'm stupid,
Unless
but
your nose was
doesn't-
burned off.
doesn't
But you could also
universal
you could also
healthcare
make the
already
argument
agree?
that the church should be the one, you know, charities should provide for poor people. It's a strong argument.
Yeah, but I'm just isn't universal healthcare already a thing? You
In
can
America?
yeah.
It depends what you mean. What he's saying is that the government, like in Canada, the government runs healthcare.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't the government run America's healthcare? United
No,
States?
not directly. No. You have HMOs.
What's
You have
an HMO?
private healthcare
Oh,
run through HMOs, and then you have like Medicaid, which is government run, but that's also run through HMOs. It's not directly through the government. It's not a government. the government doesn't run United Healthcare or whatever.
I see what you're saying.
So we have a different system that's very, very expensive, which you can criticize. It's very, very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And we also, there are I don't want to say like that's a policy question.
Sure. Hang on, I'll be right back. Your toast just dinged. 1 sec.
Anyways. Yeah, that is interesting. I kind of like the American system because I'm an American. But I also admire, like, say, I think the Cuban healthcare system is incredibly cheap and has really good results. I think a lot of what we pay for here is downstream of like bad food and bad self-care, that people don't take care of themselves, which is a cultural thing. I don't think it can be solved by the government. Obesity is incredibly costly. So how do you solve these problems? There's a wide range of ways. Oh, thank you very much.
I'm just stealing a cigarette. So
your scrambled eggs are getting more ethnic.
I made some chicken in the pan last night, and I used like the leftover chicken sauce to flavor the eggs.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Let me try to understand, what is the point you're trying to make to Ryan here? Like, he's not really a leftist because generally people believe the things he believes in?
I hate leftism.
Okay.
Leftism at its core would be Marxism. Marxist,
Leftism
Leninist,
at its
Stalinist policies are like where that's going. And you know from watching videos with me and just generally speaking that the most horrendous human experience ever of a government was the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
The Soviet and communist Chinese. The Russian and Chinese experiments with socialism or communism, as well as where's that other place? Cambodia. I mean, horrible.
Yeah.
It's like these guys have never got the memo. Like way worse than Hitler. Way worse.
Oh, yeah. Way more death for sure. Exponentially.
Yeah, but I mean, now you're going to make me a Hitler apologist, but like at least Hitler was fighting enemies or perceived enemies, not his own people.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, so anyways.
So you believe that nobody should be a leftist because this system has already been practiced. But you know what they'll say? They'll say, well, they weren't really doing Marxism, right? That's what they always say.
That's called the what fallacy? The
no true Scotsman.
No true Scotsman fallacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but your point is so what are you trying to do here? You're trying to illustrate.
But anyways, this idiot isn't even a leftist, right? He would say, like, I think all people should have healthcare, but I'm not saying how you should go about it. Oh, and here's another hot take. All people should have housing. Of course, everyone thinks that's true.
Sure, yeah.
And he goes, you know why I'm opposed to homelessness? When I go to cities where there's homeless people, it's scary and dangerous and depressing. That's actually the right-wing critique of homelessness. The left-wing critique is, oh, all these poor people should be taken care of. The right-wing critique is, Governor Newsom sucks because look at San Francisco. It's a fucking cesspit. That's what he is saying.
Yeah.
Look at these crazies shitting on the street, the needles. in these beautiful cities. That's his critique. It's a right-wing critique.
I agree. Yeah, that's a right-wing critique.
Reptilian Richard Ramirez agrees with that critique. And he's Reptilian Richard Ramirez.
You think Richard Ramirez was right-wing? I'm not sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah? True,
Yes.
but leftists also today use universal healthcare to draw people to ML. I don't know what that means. ML? Marxist-Leninism?
Yeah. I mean, the problem is, like, none of these people are going to advocate for Marxism. They just should. They should just say, like, Stalinist Marxism. But then you're going to have the gulag.
Yeah.
Like, do the fucking math. If you are on the march towards a Marxist totalitarian government, keep going, and that's what you'll be, right? So,
Yeah.
hit the brakes. Hit the brakes on that. It fucking sucks. It ends up saying, well, I mean, he does. Like, anyways, I get him to an absurd position here, which is always fun with him.
Okay.
It gets you to a position, like, everything about the Soviet Union was bad. Everything.
Yes, from what I've heard, yeah.
It was just a nightmare society.
Okay, so your point is he's a leftist. The actual
My point is he's not a leftist.
Oh, okay. So you're not
I don't think
saying-
anyone's a leftist. How could anyone be a leftist? After the after the 20th century, how could anyone be a leftist if the left is defined as basically a Marxist? It's an indefensible position no one would hold. It only existed ever prior to these experiments, which were utter and absolute failures in every case for predictable reasons, which are just going to happen again. It's an intrinsic problem.
Okay, so that's your okay, yeah, okay.
People need. The government may have roles, like everyone, other than retards. Everyone's going to agree the government has some roles that it does better than others.
Sure.
The market has some roles that it does way better. Families have a big role that they do a lot of things way better than, you know what I mean? Churches have a role. How it get mixed in, we basically all agree, except people who have these fantasies like this fuckhole who think, oh, well, the government can just do everything and be our parents and our church and our whatever, and that should be fine. And the question is, well, how are they going to fund it? And how isn't that going to create, like, the Soviet Union?
Wait, but if he thinks that, then isn't he a leftist?
It's a fantasy world.
Didn't you just say he wasn't a leftist? But you're saying he is a leftist because he believes the government can do everything. Right? I
guess this is his solution. It's just like his, but Mo, I don't. I mean, okay, well, just just roll tape. We'll just keep. Yeah. Like, how does it make sense that someone's a leftist? I mean, you can be a leftist in terms of saying, like, I believe in universal human rights. I think that what's going on in Gaza is terrible. Okay, in that sense, I'm a leftist, but I don't. I think that's a position you can have on the right as well. And really, everyone in the spectrum is going to say it is terrible. Even the Israelis will say it is terrible.
Yeah.
What is going on in Gaza? They would just say it's necessary.
Yeah.
As opposed to other people saying it's completely unnecessary. And actually, I don't know if that's a right, or I don't know why people on the left, because they have daddy issues and they say Bibi Netanyahu and Donald Trump are daddy. But, like, they're absolutely right. This is horrendous abuse of power for no reason, because you just don't want to give people equal rights.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I don't know why people on the right defend it. They've just been bought.
Yeah.
People on the right would say, like, okay, like, people have a right to self-determination. That's the basis of American society. You should rebel violently against oppressors.
Yeah.
Yes, right. Empires are terrible. This is all on the right.
empires are terrible? I don't know if that's on the right.
What do you think the anti-communism was? It was like this empire is terrible. The Soviet Empire is oppressive and terrible.
Oh, I guess that's true.
The Russians should be the Russians and let the other people be who they are.
Yeah, but I mean, don't right wingers generally say like we're all for the American Empire and American like?
No, they won't call it the American Empire. If they called it the American Empire, they would say like, no, it's bad.
Oh, okay.
It's a hidden empire, right? It's an economic empire.
Yeah.
But they have to say like, no, we're liberating this country by overthrowing their government.
Yeah.
Right? They won't say we are making a puppet state of like Egypt on behalf of our master, the state of Israel. They're never going to say that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, they're not going to say that. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. I'm a little confused, but like I think I basically get what you're trying to go for.
There's a certain super hard right that would say like, yes, I'm into empires, like restore the Roman Empire. But I mean, like that's like kind of the idea of being pro-empire is just dead in the water.
Okay.
Everyone across the board recognizes that basically people have a right to govern themselves if they so choose. I mean, that's just universally understood.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
It's for homelessness. That's debatable. I mean, if you have no like, if you don't want to do anything about it, then like, I mean, you might as well be advocating for homelessness, right?
Wrong.
You guys are just.
He's saying the only solution to anything is government policies.
Okay.
Generally, people on the right contribute way more than people on the left to charities and churches.
Yeah.
And actually, though that money is far better spent than government money. And there are very few people who would say that like a child should be homeless because his parents, you know, whatever, are failures in the economic system. I mean, it's like zero people.
Sweet. The right propagandize poor people on the right with cultural issues, and they hold those so clear they will uplift rich a-holes instead of each other. True. Also, U.S. homeless is undercounted because many are with parents. Also probably true.
Well, they're not homeless.
The difference is the left has policies to do it. Exactly.
Wait, what did he say?
He says homelessness is undercounted because many people are living with their parents. Well, then they're not homeless.
That's a retarded thing to say.
They're just not homeowners.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. Renee's cooking. Yeah, someone yelled at Lauren earlier. Not here. Okay. And it wasn't me. I didn't yell at her. Not yet. The right talks about how they hate homeless people and want to off them with injections. Literally. Yo, can we be so for real right now? Brian Kilmeade, homeless. Let's just.
One of Fox News homeless about the murder crimes.
Give you or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill him.
Just kill him.
Based. I've had that point of view for a long time.
Can you anticipate what my response to that would be?
What would your response to that be?
People on the right like will occasionally say, I don't know what this is probably in response to like violent homeless people.
Yeah, I don't
think he's saying like just lethally inject all of them up.
Yeah. It seemed like this black guy was saying you got to put them in jail and then Brian chipped in and said, yeah, or involuntary. Anyways. So what would your response be?
My point is the leftists are even more in favor of killing to solve the problem of poverty and problem populations. What do?
Oh, that's a good point. Abortion.
They've got abortion clinics in every black neighborhood, in every poor neighborhood, in every city, and in the country. And it is leftists who advocate for that. It's always been a leftist solution. So we'll let you live, but if they could, they used to say like, okay, your benefits are tied to you getting procedures which render you infertile. They did that openly. All these like feminists did that. And they absolutely want you to murder your children so that that's their solution to the black problem.
That's a really good
If you
point.
don't think it is, you're out of your mind. It is.
That's a really good point. They say if you have financial issues, get an abortion. How is that different than saying let's kill a homeless person because they're poor, causing problems?
Well, no, really, guys like Brian, what he was saying there is like something that, you know, he was sort of joking or whatever, saying something extreme. But generally, people on the right do not advocate for the murder of homeless people to solve the problem of homelessness. But people on the left openly advocate for the mass murder of the children of, you know, poor or whatever people.
Yeah.
So
that's a really good point. Yeah, that they do.
thank you, Grace. Play.
This is what Fox News mainstream media host Brian Kilmeade thinks we should do with homeless people. Let's run that back.
Going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill him.
He says, "Just kill him. Just kill him." That's his take. I don't think that's the leftist position.
It absolutely
Being
is.
against homelessness is not a leftist position. Again, debatable. The
And you
left
know who
would
picked
put
up
people
on
in
the
housing.
leftist eugenics programs in America?
Hitler.
Hitler,
Yeah.
who was a socialist.
Yep.
What does the right do?
Wanted big
apparently
government.
advocate to
It wanted government to solve problems.
with jabs that kill them. Which, you don't want to be homeless. I don't want to be homeless. Watched a bit of a video where a private equity company brought up a trailer park, and now people can't afford the lot their trailer is on. They keep raising the rent in them. Wild. Yeah, the left aren't against homelessness. They just would do something about it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. One solution to the problem of homelessness is to restore institutions that used to house and take care of the mentally ill. I don't even disagree with that, but they have to be like ethical institutions. Well, potentially.
That's a leftist position. That houses for the mentally ill should be ethical. People on the right are like, no, they shouldn't be ethical. They should be just like 24/7 rape.
I think he basically sees the left as like having any empathy or human kindness, and the right is just like cruel sadists. Like that's like how they're differentiated.
Here's the question: was the movement to empty all of these institutions in the 70s and 80s, was that a leftist movement or a right-wing movement? It's a leftist movement.
Leftist, because they thought that like basically like mental institutions were not fair to people, right?
It was part of this like ridiculous idea that the reason these people are crazy is because they're in institutions that make them crazy.
Yeah.
Once we dump them out on society, they'll get it.
Yeah, right.
Because, you know, human nature is good. It's only when, you know, people, meanies like the church get involved that it goes bad. It's so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Depends on the nature of the institutions.
That is a right-wing position. Bring back the sanitariums.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a right-wing position. I
Yeah.
think we need more of them than we had before. 1/4 of women should be in a sanatorium right now, possibly including you. Right?
Yeah, well,
We're
according
pumping
to
them
them
with
are on
drugs, but they
psych
are not
meds,
fit to
so-
be alive and wandering around in our society. They should be in homes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anyone who's got a prescription as a woman and can't make the case that it's like, you know, medical should be immediately, they should be like the ICE people are doing. They should have these vans
Yes.
and pick up these women and take them to female-only institutions.
Yes.
And then demand that they get in touch with their fathers and write them texts and connect with them on Zoom until they can prove they've reconnected with their father, and then they can be let out.
Yes.
Until then,
lock them up.
It's just Jesse Lee Peterson 24/7 on every monitor. That's actually a really good plan.
It is a good plan.
You bitches have got to understand that you fucked up, or your parents fucked up, or whatever.
Yeah.
We need to get you in touch with your mother and your father. You need to resolve these issues. Drugs are not doing anyone any good.
True.
The people who are against homelessness
I mean,
are the
if you
the
actually
nose-
cared, right?
If you actually
If
want
you
these
actually
women
care,
to
if
have
you
a
just want
chance
to
of success,
pretend
yeah,
you
sure.
care and
Yeah.
say, "Oh, you're a hoe, get an abortion."
Right.
Oh, you're not connected with your daddy. Let me just give you these pills that turn you into a zombie. I mean, this is the solution that the left has to people like Ruby.
Yeah.
They don't
Absolutely.
give a fuck. They're just waiting for her to die.
Yeah.
She's just a consumer. She consumes Dunkin' Donuts, Red Bull, whatever, right? Like, she's just a consumer of goods,
Yeah.
and then she'll off herself, and no one cares.
Yeah. Now
Or
this
whatever.
person,
She goes to
Renee
rehab,
Magritte,
that's
in
a
his
consu-
chat says, "Oh, sorry. Good.
Go ahead.
She goes to rehab."
No, I mean, like, it's all of her problems are make her more of a consumer.
Oh, yeah. Right.
You know.
She's not contributing. I mean, she is contributing content. I will give her that. But if it wasn't for that, she would be absolutely useless.
No, she spends money constantly.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying, well, yes, she gives money to the system, but like it's just consumership, except for what
Her
she actually
only
creates
friends
herself.
are corporate entities: Dunkin' Donuts, methadone clinics.
Mm-hmm.
None of them care about her
No.
in the slightest. She doesn't have anyone who cares about her. If she did have someone who cares about her, all of a sudden, the economy would shrink. If women had people who cared about them and said, like, you need to get in touch with your mother and your father, okay, the economy would shrink massively,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, from her, absolutely, yes.
From her?
Like her personal contribution to the economy. She wouldn't buy as much coffee. She wouldn't buy the Red Bull, she
Crazy
wouldn't buy the
women are
cigarettes,
great for
she
the
wouldn't buy-
economy. They spend money constantly.
Yeah. This person in his chat says the people who are against homelessness are the ones who build unfriendly spikes under ledges, etc., to make it so they can't sleep anywhere. So what he's setting up is he's saying there is like anti-homelessness. He's saying he wants to help homeless people, and he's saying the right wants to hurt homeless people. So
They don't want them to, like, it's true that people on the right don't, like, in New York is really clear about this. They don't want the homeless to destroy the tourism of the city or the feel of the city. Get the
Right.
fuck off our sidewalks
Right.
and stop. I agree with that, but he agrees with that too.
He agrees with it too. Yeah, which is, but he would. I don't know what to say.
The average, you know what's interesting? The average cost of a homeless person, if you add up all the fucking services, the average homeless person
Can I guess?
draws, it's like $125,000 a year.
Really?
But like the fire department loves it because they get all these stupid calls in which they don't have to do anything. The police department loves it. They get all these stupid calls.
Yeah.
The EMT, right? All those people
Yeah.
who vote Democrat love these policies because they're not helping these people, but they charge the taxpayers huge. You need a fire truck because a homeless person is like acting crazy.
Yeah. They did need a fire truck that one time for that N-word who was hanging off the electricity cables.
Yes.
He was based.
They needed a ladder.
I'm gonna shit myself, man.
built unfriendly spikes under ledges,
You guys
etc.
should
to
check
make
that
so they
video
can't
out.
sleep anywhere. True. Trailer parks are one of the last places of traditional affordable housing. Also true. I think Republicans are more mentally ill than homeless people. Probably true. So we're putting right-wingers in first, then doing homeless? Maybe. Oh. My bad. Chat broke. It's fixed. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Here's the spam icon. Spam.
I mean, obviously, the best thing for drug addicts is to not have access to drugs.
Yeah, right.
They've abdicated their right to be in free society, so they should be in places where you can't access drugs. 3 or 4 days into it, they'll largely be physically over their drug addiction.
Yeah.
And like this idea that we need to tolerate this is absolute nonsense. Solvable problem.
Yeah, yeah.
The jail I was in, there was no drugs.
Well, there was methadone.
Yeah, okay, but there was no tobacco, no caffeine even.
Mm-hmm.
No drugs allowed.
Yeah.
And no one died. And these you would assume are many of them are drug addicts. So they all went down and got their food like everybody else. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
This idea that like, oh my God, these substances have like destroyed human beings is so ridiculous.
Mm.
Don't abuse drugs. If you do, just, be apart from society until you can prove that you can be responsible.
Are you saying people should go to jail for doing drugs?
Well, I don't know that it should be a jail, but like, what's rehab? Isn't rehab basically like a nice jail? Why should they get a nice jail? Why shouldn't they? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't they just get like whatever it is? I don't know. There are people who cannot handle the responsibility of being free, so let's take away their freedom. We'll solve that problem. They can't blame drugs anymore. You obviously by becoming a drug addict or an alcoholic have said like, I don't want to participate in society. I want to play victim. So, okay, we'll take you somewhere else. It's not that hard to figure out.
But rehab is usually voluntary. You're saying involuntary rehab, but not jail per se. Although they're very similar.
Well, these mental institutions for women, I'm saying like, I'm not saying the whole idea of jail being like punitive, like jails in Norway are really nice. I don't.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
I don't know.
I'm not
mental
just
illness.
Curious what you
mental
think.
illness is largely due to family problems. Substance abuse is also largely due to family problems.
Yeah.
Let's work on our family problems. If you don't want to work them out, then we'll help you work them out against your will. And if you still don't want to work them out, then we'll just keep you out of society. Because that's what you want. I don't really understand what the big deal is. Figure it out. Get it together.
I mean, I've never really heard anybody
solve your
say
problems.
that.
Don't ask other people to solve your problems for you. It never works.
But do you really think you can force? Well, I guess you're saying you would force people to at least say whether they want to deal with their family issues or not. If they don't,
do you know that what homeless people do in these cities? Not long ago, and in some cities still, it's illegal. It's loitering.
Yeah,
it would pick you up. Yeah. You can't just hang around in a city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can't shit on the sidewalk. You can't do this. They would take you to jail to give you an incentive, like, get it together.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not saying all these other NGOs shouldn't exist, but I do think, why are the fucking police? I mean, I know why, but why are the police coming after me? Because I got annoyed with you. Why aren't they dealing with these other people wandering around this town who, if they need a job, let's give them a job to do. If they can't figure out how to contribute to society, let's show them how. I don't really think that's that big of a deal.
Yeah, but they already know they could get a job if they wanted to, and they know they could contribute if they wanted to.
So let's have places where they are more strictly supervised.
Trip Show says
and it's it's not okay for you not to get up and go to work.
There aren't enough jails for all the homeless, let alone personnel like guards to handle that, Ben. I don't know if that...
Well, we have 36 police officers for a tiny town that has basically no violent crime.
Yeah.
Can't they just say to the people who are like loitering, I'm just saying there should be just a bunch of incentives to get people to do the right thing. That's all I'm
Sure.
saying.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
And starting at the top, giving the right message, saying like, I don't fucking care. You're not a victim if you're a drug addict. You're a loser. Let's be honest. We got to start with the intellectual. That's why we're upstream. That's why we're a religious channel. Don't fucking tell me you're the victim of fermented beverages or all this other crap. You're a loser. Provably. Because if I say to any of these people, I'll put you somewhere where you can't do these things and I'll pay for it. In a week, you'll be over this. They'll all say no.
Yes.
They'll all say no, which means they want to do it. And fat people, the same thing. I can provide you a situation in which you can't eat too many calories. Would you be up for that? The answer is always no.
True. Yeah.
I can do it. I can do
Yeah.
it. I can have a lock on the door and I can provide you a diet that is, they want to eat this many calories. They want to abuse these drugs. You and I smoke cigarettes because we want to smoke cigarettes.
True.
But in this culture, we have this idea that you can claim to be a victim of the tobacco leaf, which is a beautiful gift from God. Fuck you for saying that. If you say that, I'm not a victim of tobacco leaves.
True. Yeah.
And I don't hate tobacco companies. And I think they can be used in moderation. We don't use them in moderation, and that's our fault.
That is true. Yeah.
So,
what was I going to say? There is a big thing, there's a big movement that like addiction it's not about the drug. And obviously, I think a lot of people know this.
it's a moral problem.
It's a moral
It's not
problem,
a
but it's
medical.
also
The problem is we get confused because we said let's make it a medical problem, get the moral out of it, and then we'll just treat it as if like there's no moral element. Well,
yes, right.
that's the problem. It is a moral problem at core.
Right.
It then has a medical dimension, but it is a moral problem at core. And we said, well, wouldn't it be easier instead of telling drunks that they're bad people for being alcoholics, which they are, wouldn't it be better to say they have a disease? Well, go talk to Adam and see how that's going. It's not going well.
No.
His parents should tell him that him drinking is him being a bad son, a bad citizen, and a bad human being. But they've given him this excuse.
Yeah.
And it's not helpful to those people. If you care about those people, you would tell them the truth, which is that this is a moral failing. And we're sinners. But like, if you don't want, I mean, even Adam's dad says, like, you will stop drinking when you want to stop drinking. He is right about that.
Yeah. Right. I'm up 26K retard. I can buy a liver. It's pancreas, actually, which you can't replace. Not that you can replace a liver, but.
And you're not a victim
Ben
of
says left is
gambling either, because I'm sure he'll come, oh, I'm a victim of gambling. Fuck you. Don't gamble if you can't handle it. And many people can't handle it.
Yeah, right. Okay, so don't do it.
And if we as a society want to say, like, let's not do gambling, okay, let's do that. But if we want to give people the opportunity to gamble and they fail, then let's put them somewhere else where they can't, be part of society. But if you can't have both.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I think when we went to that marijuana thing, I totally think we should roll back the liberalization of marijuana policies. I think these are disgusting drugs that aren't good for anyone, except maybe in medical use. But, I think it's very hard to turn something back once you've allowed it. So I think now we're going to have to spend decades dealing with it. But if you're going to have it be legal, if people abuse it, they should be,
So
I don't know, punished and told okay, well, you couldn't handle it. I just don't understand, what's difficult.
But it seems to me like you're saying the government should step in with these people. But would you say that's true of alcoholics,
Families,
fat people,
or the government, or charities, or I'm not saying the government, but
Oh,
the
okay, so
government
you're
is the
saying-
last level. at which, like, if problems can't be solved, they should be solved quickly, firmly, and permanently. It's not that big of a deal.
But how can you like solve like a fat person's problem permanently through force? Like, I'm not just saying like fat, I'm saying like obese. Like, that's just as bad as drug addiction. Like, you are killing yourself.
You have them on a permanent fat colony for fat people.
Okay, I mean, sure. I mean,
On an island where people, like, there's just, the food is rationed. Send them to Gaza. You ain't gonna stay fat there.
but
You're
why
gonna
should
do a lot of walking.
But why should the? I'm just saying, why should a taxpayer pay
Why don't we
for
do
fat
that? Why don't
people
we
to go
ship
to an
them
island?
all the fat Americans, and we'll take the Gazans back here. They're slim. They probably would enjoy. Like, fat people have just failed as human beings at a certain point. You know,
Leave.
I'm
we can
talking
leave.
fat.
We'll leave Yahya Sinwar's wife there.
Well, whatever. I don't know exactly how it trickles down. It doesn't matter. But I'm saying we need to recognize as a society that these are moral failings, not diseases.
Yeah.
And, like, you can say in a certain sense a moral failing is like a disease in the sense that it's a habitual moral failing, has less culpability, and it has chronic whatever. But, like, it's the wrong category to put it in. It is not a medical condition. It is a moral condition that may have medical aspects to it, but the primary aspect of it is moral. Anyways, continue.
Okay.
Also believe in killing the poor. What
Don't
do
you
think
agree?
abortion
You
clinics are
agree,
doing?
right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
You have a moral
Okay,
problem, fix it
dude.
morally. If someone was to say to us, like, and I really mean this right now, if someone was to say to us, I think you should stop smoking, and I will give you what, $1,000 each to stop smoking, I think we can and should do that. Just not smoke anymore.
I think we can and should do that. I wouldn't want to, but I could do it, and I should
For
do it.
$1,000 each.
Yeah, I could and should
Then
do it.
you'd have to go into the details. I'll do it. But I have to be sure we get the $1,000 because, I mean, you could say you should want to do it anyways, but I'm saying for $1,000, I would quit smoking. Could I chew tobacco? That would make it a lot easier. Could I do nicotine patches? Or okay, so, like, whatever, we'll have to work that out. But I could, for $1,000, never smoke a cigarette again or a cigar. Any takers?
You really think you could do that? Never again in your whole life?
Yes, because I did it in jail. I was there 12 days, zero access to tobacco. It's hard. It's hard for the first 2 days, like the third day, and then you just got to keep your mind off of it. That's it.
Well, I mean, it would be. I mean, we could just like throw all the tubes out and fill the tobacco
Of
bag
course.
with water, so we couldn't use that. And then we'd have to buy.
We'll just
them.
give it to someone who smokes. That's even better.
Yeah.
Leave it on the side of the road. Free DIY smoking stuff. Or put it on Craigslist so a kid doesn't get it. Give it to your mother. Let her kill herself.
Yeah, I mean it would be good. It would be good. It is bad for me particularly, but also bad for you. Anyways,
Food.
any takers? No
Yeah.
one believes your scam, boomer.
People have. I remember way back. I think Toxic Angel offered us like $5,000 to do it.
Yeah,
We didn't take them up on the offer.
we didn't.
I believe that. I do believe that smoking cigarettes has like positive aspects to it. You know, that's what you just have to keep in mind. So does doing heroin. So does cocaine. So does fentanyl. Like fentanyl has very few, but like all of them have positive aspects to them, and can be used in a way that's moderate.
Yeah.
But
Every drug comes from nature, which is a gift from God. It's not like
Sure.
any of them. are
fentanyl
uniquely
actually has, I think, medical uses.
curse. Yeah, they right. They give you it's like super hardcore pain medication.
Well, no, I used to talk about this with kids when I did the moral theology like curriculum, and I was like, well, look, like smoking a cigarette is a nice ritual. The taste is good. It's kind of fun to do. It gives you a little. The nicotine is like a wonder drug. It has really the nicotine itself has very little negative effects.
Yeah.
Perks you up.
Yeah.
It's a nice aesthetic. It smells good. It more than anything, it's like a habit that is just reassuring. It's like having a friend. I remember saying when I first became a smoker, which I was age 40. I remembered saying, like, I knew exactly why I was getting a cigarette. It was because we had the restaurant. The only time these fucking people would leave me alone is when I went out back. And then I could visually signal I get 5 minutes here or whatever, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's just a way of saying I need 3 minutes outside of this insane asylum. And this is my ticket. Otherwise, they wouldn't respect me.
Yeah.
If I went out there and masturbated to pornography, first of all, I'm not really a 3-minute guy, but I don't, it's just convenient.
Yeah, I can see what
and
you're
I knew
saying.
what I was doing, and I came to love it. I came to see it as my friend. This is my friend. No one else is my friend. I can't trust anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But I trust that if I suck on this, I will have the one experience in my life that makes sense. So,
yeah, if you light it up and you smoke, you'll feel a little bit good and you'll have that comfort. So it's always there.
it's the one friend who's always there for me. That's true. Keeps me company. And that's a positive aspect. Like, I mean, if you had that same view towards like chewing gum or, going for a walk, like that's perfectly fine. Right.
Just kidding.
Did we not, was there not a really key word that Brian Kilmeade used in his, I think he said involuntary lethal injection. He said involuntary. Literally against their will, like definitely.
Well, Dad, shouldn't we, I hate to be this person, but shouldn't we just quit smoking without the money? For our own health? Maybe I should. It's really fucking with me.
Oh, you're a mess. You're like the
it's
least
terrible.
smoker ever.
Absolutely terrible.
We're not doing that right now. Do
Okay.
that with your chat. I really think
good
that
point,
your
good
chat are the type of people like, and they'll fund, someone will fund you a little bit. You could do $50 a day. It's the first 3 days that'll kill you.
Good
But
point.
you could say like $10 for an hour, whatever. Use it to your advantage.
Yeah, good point. But that's something for me to do with my chat, yeah.
Initially. Poor people deciding to get abortions is a very different thing.
He's saying,
Homeless
you
is
realize how
causing mental
stupid this is, right?
Yeah. He's saying killing homeless people is different than poor people getting an abortion.
Because it's involuntary.
Right. But it's involuntary for the person who's dying in both cases.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yes. And if you're killing alive homeless people, you can say, well, you're not exactly innocent. You failed. Whereas a baby in the womb
I might not fail yet. It just hasn't done anything wrong. Yeah.
is innocent. Yeah.
Right.
Much better to take out the garbage than throw out something that's
It's like
perfectly healthy.
it's like killing a dead plant versus killing like a sapling or whatever. It's stupid.
Right, reactive approach instead of proactive. Yeah. Do you think drug addicts who are homeless are pure victims, or are they somewhat to blame for their situation? I'm not really concerned with that.
Okay.
Abortion is involuntary. Forced birth would be involuntary. It just depends on whose perspective you're centering.
That's not true.
Do you think drug addicts who are homeless?
Unless
are
you
pure
got raped.
Yeah, I just don't care about like pure victims. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Pure victim. Pure victim.
Everyone knows what that means.
It's like a nothing statement. Like I don't care. I'm not concerned about homeless drug addicts.
Pure victim means you had no part in it. Like if somebody bombed our apartment right now, we'd be pure victims. We're not to blame for that at all. Obviously, everybody.
Our
knows what
Lord
that
on the
means.
cross was the ultimate pure victim.
Yeah.
Well, other people are victims.
because of their victims or not, because because they chose to be homeless drug addicts or not, or they made bad choices to lead them there or not. Like, sure, they probably.
Why wouldn't that have anything to do with it? If they want to be a homeless drug addict, why do you feel bad for them? Like, he's saying, I don't care if they want to be homeless and addicted to drugs. But why wouldn't you care? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, okay,
He's just
you're all about
irritated by the
choice.
question, which is obviously an important question here. Is like, is there culpability for negative consequences?
Yeah.
Like,
and
obviously, the most fundamental like question in determining public policy.
he's so bad at this though, because anybody who was like, even I'm pretty sure anybody who is basically interested in politics would say like, of course, homeless drug addicts are generally somewhat to blame for their situation.
If you go with these kind of liberal policies, what you would have is, and you do actually have this, free drugs, lifetime drugs. That's what Ruby's doing, provided for by taxpayers, right? Free housing, guaranteed by the government.
Yeah.
Food guaranteed by the government. No matter what moral choices you make. Now, some people would say no to that, but like a lot of people would say, okay, so I'm just going to jerk off, watch video games, free. I assume free internet also, right?
Yeah.
I mean, basically that is what is offered to people. And you
By
just say you're a
welfare.
victim of being a drug addict, of this addiction, that addiction, the other addiction. And you get subsidized. It's considered a disability to be fat. So
That's
you
true.
get a government check. We pay to subsidize those people because they're so fat that they
is
can
true.
no longer work. Okay,
Yeah.
something needs to happen here because there's an increasing number of people in these categories who are just saying, yeah, why should I contribute to society when there's no real incentive? It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say, well, people will take all those free things and they'll be artists because the human person is like an artist at core. Okay, maybe.
That's
I don't
not
know.
what happens.
You know, I'll tell you this experiment. You know that school, Evergreen State College, where that Brett Weinstein guy had this like thing.
I don't know, but I know who Brett Weinstein is. Yeah.
He used to live. There was a state school called Evergreen State College, where Brett Weinstein, it was super liberal, right? It's in Washington, the Northwest. Okay, but this is like one of the most liberal schools in the country.
Yeah.
Okay, and so they're like, like hippie type kids go there.
Yeah.
And I was there in the 90s. Grace, I was there in Olympia, in the Northwest, at the core of the grunge scene. It was all grunge. Anyways, I didn't go to any of that. I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. Anyways, I was going to
Nice.
monasteries, which is really grunge. Now, I'm going to wear a robe for the rest of my life. You want to talk about grunge? I don't wash my balls ever. Okay, so here so Evergreen State College didn't do grades. Instead, at the end of they didn't take attendance. Instead, you would take a class, and at the end of the class, you would write how you felt like you learned stuff, and the professor would write how he or she, very important, how he or she, felt like right?
Yeah. Okay.
So, I actually was I was semi-homeless for a while, and I used their parking lot to sleep in my car,
Yeah.
and because they had facilities you could use like to take a shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's a public school, right? So they didn't know if I was supposed to be there or not.
Sure.
And so there's classes on Monday, right? There's obviously classes going on.
Yeah.
You drive through the campus. What do you see?
Empty
Tons of
parking lot?
Volkswagen campers with marijuana smoke coming out of them, which was illegal at the time. With kids just getting baked. right? And not going to class.
Because there was like,
And that's the ones who even showed up to campus to begin with,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So if you don't have incentives, what do people do? They slack off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying like I think grading and grades in school are ridiculous because you create this kind of hamster wheel type thing.
Yeah.
And when I was teaching, they would have this like you have to put every grade into the computer so the parents can see it immediately. So I just manufactured grades. I would give like 8 grades at once based on nothing, just so they could, whatever, because it's religion, no one cares what the grade is.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
But like they were like the more grades you have on a chart, the better teacher you are, which is not true.
Mm-hmm.
But not even taking attendance is ridiculous. Like at least physically be in the room for the class, right?
Yeah.
But
Didn't you tell me once there was some kind of like, I'm just wondering, like at Oxford, they just had you read and read and read a lot and go to classes, and then there was like one test at the end of the year to see if you passed or failed.
But see, that was a different culture. That was a culture of elite, aristocratic young men.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they would have lectures from really good like professors, but they didn't take attendance.
Yeah.
But you could go or not go to them, and then it would be assumed that your beautiful campus, you are reading deeply in the literature,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would have I think you would have an oral exam.
Oh, okay.
Where the professor would interview you and then give you, I think, one of 3 grades, which is like failure, passing, or like cum laude, with praise.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that was a culture in which young men spontaneously, because they were going to be the future leaders, like because of the culture that they were raised in, were like really interested in the political controversies of their time.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Did some of them drink the whole time and go to brothels? Yeah, but they did get weeded out. And part of the weeding out was within the culture itself. Like, nah, we're not supposed to do that. You can get shit-faced once in a while. That's the privilege of the aristocracy. You can fuck whores. Just keep it on the DL and don't, bring it in here, and don't fuck the sisters of these rich kids, or we'll, mess you up.
Right.
Okay, but like you got to also make it happen. And it was small enough, but you would have a personal tutor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You would have a person assigned to you to like keep track on a personal level of what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Of like, where are we at with things?
Interesting.
And
But
of
it
course,
was just
that
an
could be
elite-
corrupt. That guy could be just a homo and say, like, if you suck my dick, I'll say you're doing stuff. But like, it was just like a culture which wanted to learn and reading books was the shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like epic when like John Henry Newman's, book came out, idea of a university, or, like, it was like, whoa, this is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
So like, okay, here's a place where like these people were bringing together young men, no bitches present,
Yeah.
not trying to like help people who were from the lower classes, no interest in that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because they're just going to distract us and waste their time. They don't need to know about much of anything. You know,
Right.
These are the elites who are going to take over society. And they want to learn about history and things like that because they're going to be running the empire.
Yeah.
So you want to, kind of take a position, because when you get the power to make decisions, you want to make good ones. Or maybe you don't, but you just want to party. But like, that's part of it. But like, what you have now is just this like sort of retard extended kindergarten country club. Where you degrade the females, your own sisters, really, right?
Yeah.
Degrade the females while yourself being somewhat degraded by that. So the women all become whores.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to make black people or whatever people feel better, but why is it better for them to spend 4 years doing nonsense and being filled with communist propaganda? You know what I mean? It's like the whole thing is just a shit show.
Yeah. Extended high school. But your point was that when you
So
let
that you come
people-
out of it with ideas like this fuck knuckle Ryan.
Yeah.
I think the government should this. Who cares? And then you go on Discord. Meanwhile, you work at Taco Bell and you owe $80,000, $100,000 to like student loans that you were told made sense. You know.
Yeah. And your point is, when you like give people welfare, or in the Evergreen College example, when you like kind of let people off the hook, they generally don't.
It can be that you create a culture where people like voluntarily do good.
Yeah.
But I mean, like American culture is basically consumer culture, and like young people aren't incentivized, right? They're turned into like consumer robots in school, zombies.
Yeah.
Who all they care about is like, I have Nike shoes and I'm getting a blowjob from someone.
Yeah. Right. So
That's why bother with Shakespeare. And now they chat GPT their papers.
yeah.
And even the teachers haven't read. You want to go to a high school and see actually what teachers have actually read books, the substantive books of the Western tradition? Very few.
I
So
bet
what are
that's
we
true,
doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh, we did. They probably made bad choices. Hit stiff after that debate from the other day. Renee, they have already been priced out of the average person's affordability range due to all the hype.
Oh yeah. 1 sec. I'll be right there.
Ben says most homos are either drug addicts and or mentally ill. I don't even know if that's actually true. It is a huge percentage though, but I don't know if it's most. What percentage of homeless?
Depends what you mean by homeless. It depends what you mean by mentally ill. It
unhoused
depends what you
people.
mean
I
by
that
drug
phrase,
addicts.
actually. Are drug addicts or mentally ill? I've heard different numbers on this. Yeah, true, Ben. Do you think you're a 1/3? Let's see. So
The people he's talking about on the streets are 100% mentally ill or drug addicts.
30 to 40 with alcohol use, 10 to 15 with drug use. And the drug use probably also has overlap with the alcohol use, right? I mean, alcohol is a drug, but that's obviously they're discerning there. But like the people who have drug use are probably also
Yes,
drinking,
Vogue intent.
or-
Yes,
or,
yes.
some
And
of
no
the ones
one
that are
will
drinking are probably also
do
doing
this
drug
with me,
use.
including this fuck face here.
Drug addiction isn't always someone who made that choice. You can get addicted in other ways. That's true. Yeah, also true. Do we believe that housing
That's
should
not
be tied
true.
at all to economic success? Having a house, or like owning a house, maybe, but like living in a house, no. Living under a roof, having a roof over your head, no. I don't think so. I don't
Should
think
not
so.
be tied to any economic contribution. It's crazy.
War on drugs, the right wing defunct war. True. So end the war you're keeping us in. Eat.
Thank you.
So all the people living in cars, vans, are drug addicts. Nope. Try again. Yeah, exactly. Imagine complaining about poor people using drugs. Also true.
Why would you? Why is that hard to
How many
imagine?
packs a day are you at, Ben? By the way, just a side note. It's okay that rich people live in mansions. I don't care. I don't care about mansions. Yeah, I don't mind if rich people live in mansions. Maybe I should.
You know how much a carton of cigarettes costs here?
Like
It was
$13.
videos of Elon with his eyes.
No,
split.
carton.
Oh, carton? Oh,
$130.
Elon did that whole I'm selling off my houses and living in a boxable. He was actually staying with a friend of his that lives here. His name is John and he has a podcast. Crazy work. What is a boxable?
So I
I'm in the
shifted
process of
this
quitting smoking. Good for you.
because him and his fucking dog, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I went after the dog thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Umbreon? Which is a stupid name for a dog.
But do you know the problem with claiming you're a leftist and yet having like this obviously like sort of surrogate child dog?
I would think that it would be if you care about people, why are you putting so much time and money into an animal?
Yeah. Well, anyways, just let it roll. You'll see where I got into.
Okay.
I got him
Feedback.
to say
All right.
that the government should provide universal health care to pets.
Really?
Yeah. He said maybe
Okay.
not fish. I was like, so the government, taxpayers should be forced to pay money so that your iguana can get surgery. And he's like, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
all
so
right.
ridiculous.
Let's see this.
Love that for you. I hope it goes well. Tell that stupid shit to history and those poor visionaries that stole land they didn't belong to. Oh, true. Also a good point. Yeah, even when I used to, I never I was never a cigarette smoker. If I'm drunk and there's like a pretty girl who shares a cigarette with me, I will. Like that's like my weakness. But like I used to smoke a lot of hookah. Hookah fan.
Because it was more like a dick.
Hookah? What kind of white person says they used to smoke hookah?
But anyways, it's not a weakness to smoke a cigarette once in a while. That's perfectly healthy. It's
He's
totally
trying to
fine.
prove, he's trying to say like, my weakness is if a hot girl gives me a cigarette, I'll have a puff. He's trying to prove that he's straight, like he's like straight performing.
No, I think he is straight.
I know, but he's straight performing, like he's
He's a self-loathing heterosexual.
yeah.
Also not good for my lungs. Do not.
Yo, we gonna learn about math.
Indigenous Peoples Day coming up. True.
Columbus Day.
That is literally how you get got. You think I'm joking? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Oh, the smoking with. Look, listen. I'm talking like once in a fucking blue moon, but I understand what you're saying.
You know, these people, they honestly have, and I don't think this is necessarily like, I guess this is a people on the left. They're like, be careful if you smoke a cigarette at a bar, you'll find yourself suddenly becoming a cigarette smoker. No, you won't.
No.
No, you won't. And
But
you won't
that's
become
the
an
problem.
alcoholic if you're like having a beer once in a while with the guys.
They blame
You
addiction on the
have
substance.
And you could stop doing either of those things at any time with only the most minor consequences. It's not a big deal. We've got to stop thinking it's a big deal. Do you know why I hate leftists? Because they hate God. And they you can tell they hate God because they hate his creation. The tobacco leaf is a wonderful gift to us. We are at fault as individuals and as like mankind for abusing this gift. And smoking the tobacco leaf is, in moderation, quite enjoyable, and it's a great gift. We take all of God's gifts, like oil is a great gift, fossil fuels are a wonderful gift, coal, trees, and we make ourselves the victims of these things. We're not victims of the beautiful millions and billions of gallons of organic material that we can burn to provide energy, transportation. You know what I mean? It's like so fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
We are sinners. That's a problem with the left. No, they're like the white man is the sinner. Fuck you. We are all sinners.
They both say that people are inherently
We
good.
should stop sinning.
They assume that people are inherently good and that they just need more help, right?
Well, they blame everything on like those in authority, right?
Yes.
As if authority isn't a gift, as if parents aren't a gift to children, as if governments aren't a gift to those they govern, as if the church isn't a gift to those like the entire human race to learn the ways of God, as if the Bible isn't a gift. They're like, any authority, anything that's over me, I hate and I rebel against. Well, fuck you, you fucking little infantile loser. Grow up.
True. They moan about
And then they
oil.
act like fascist assholes to prevent fascism. They themselves are extremely authoritarian, extremely, the most authoritarian of anyone.
Yeah.
Honestly, Stalin made Hitler look like a super liberal. Stalin purged like everyone in his own army.
Yeah.
Hitler was like, that's stupid, but like, yeah, when they tried to kill him in his own bunker, he had to like sort some shit out. But like, he generally did not do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He was generally like in favor of healthier things. I mean, he's crazy in his own way, but like nothing is crazier than Stalin or Mao. These horrible, or Pol Pot. These horrible people.
Yeah, I mean,
inverting everything, destroying everything, in the hopes that you can have this utopia of egalitarianism, and it's just a fucking nightmare. But we're not going to learn the lesson. We're not going to learn the lesson. This fuck knuckle over here is going to be basically advocating for like another round of this. Grow up. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I can understand why. Like, yeah, that's
it's
annoying.
Infuriating.
Yeah.
Secret addictions will creep up on you and snatch you up. No, I hear you. Seriously, no, I respect what you're saying, and I agree.
What a loser. The tobacco leaf is scary.
I'm just suggesting anyone who even thinks about it, just don't. Yeah.
A leaf. True. I'm scared of a leaf.
It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I had an uncle who had lung cancer. Nasty work. Nasty work. It was a terrible way to go. Seriously horrifying.
No, he had lung cancer because God wanted him to have lung cancer, and it was a beautiful experience. If you don't see it that way. Plus, no one knows that you can get lung cancer. Most lung cancer is not smokers, so you just don't know.
That's true. Yeah.
Lots of people get lung cancer, no relationship to smoking.
Yeah.
And if you do smoke and get lung cancer, it doesn't mean it's from the smoking. Doesn't.
Also true. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes. I imagine it takes most people more than a year. After I knew I wanted to, if I started spending.
You want to hear my theory about cancer?
Money and time trying to, sure.
Yeah.
I think cancer comes from being in an environment, usually a marriage environment, in which your body does the math and says, let's get out of this. There's no way out.
I think that is interesting because that's what cancer literally is it's your body turning on itself. Like it's not a disease in the sense
I think
that
you're telling your body
spread.
like there's only one way out.
Yeah. It doesn't spread. You can't catch it. It's like it's your cells. I think it is oddly enough.
I knew a bunch of people who died of cancer, and all of them were in marriages to people that they had given up on trying to like be a man, you know. They'd given up on like defeating this female. Yeah. She won, and they opted out. I think that's what happens a lot.
By the way, Dad, I just looked it up. It says roughly 80 to 90% of lung cancer cases are linked to cigarette smoking, because 85% of people diagnosed with lung cancer are current or former smokers. I don't know, but that does seem like quite the correlation. Doesn't necessarily mean
that
causation,
is true.
But
well, how many people get lung cancer?
Let me see. Hold on a second. How many people get lung cancer? Worldwide about 2.4 million, but United States 238,000 annually.
The lifetime risk in the U.S. 1 in 16 for men, 1 in 17 for. Oh, well, those are bad stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, break it down by smokers versus non-smokers. Well, you could just say yes.
But it said yes. It said
okay.
And or. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Total annual cases. Current or
No, no, no,
former
no. I'm saying, what is if you were a smoker? What is your percentage chance of getting lung cancer?
Oh, okay. Smoker vs. non-smoker, percentage chance of lung cancer. Okay. Here you go.
Never smokers, 1 in 250. Current smokers, 15 to 30%, 20 to 30. That's a lot.
That is a lot. God damn. I'm
All right,
quitting.
let's quit. Let's quit then. Let's quit.
I'm quitting. Nah,
Let's be
I'm
rational.
quitting. Yeah, no, that's stupid. I don't want to get cancer. That's just stupid. All right, let's quit. Let's quit today. I'll start my IRL stream later.
No. Put it on Craigslist. All of our smoking stuff.
Okay. How did they not know this? I mean, I honestly didn't. I just thought, like, I kind of thought it was a myth, honestly. I was misinformed. I'm a victim of disinformation. This may get good. I don't think I think I'll be glad to have it gone.
Get a box and put everything smoking related in it.
All right, well, let's continue with the review. I'm not saying I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying I'll do that on my stream. Or unless you want me to do it right now.
I think it would be good to say, like, okay, I was unaware of that. Like, that seems bad. I don't know. Maybe those stats are like propaganda, hasbara. Mm-hmm. But like, that seems bad.
It does seem bad. You fucking morons. Yeah, no, that's
It's
bad.
the number one. It's the number one form of lung cancer.
Yeah.
Which is the number one form of cancer, which is the number one killer.
Yeah.
That seems bad.
That does seem bad. So, you want me to do it right now? All right. I don't have all right. Let me get a box together.
Well, it's totally up to you. It's totally up to you. But if I have these near me, it's like, I'm obviously not being serious, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, it wouldn't be that hard. Let me just go in there and get all that stuff out. I can at least put it. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, if you feel good about it, don't, whatever. I'm just saying, take this away from me and the lighter and any paraphernalia you come across, take it away from me. It's like half our life is just smoking paraphernalia.
Well, what about the aesthetic?
That's it.
All right.
Non-smokers die at the same rate? Really? Wait, Grace, we have some.
Some coping.
Hey, go look that up. Go look that up.
Non-smokers die. He's just kidding.
Well, if there's a statistic that says that. Well, no, I mean, if overall smoking does not cause death more than non-smoking, then I'm lighting back up.
All right, let me just move all this stuff.
But I just think, even just like personally, I don't enjoy smoking. I don't like it.
It's fucking killing me. I need to stop. Like,
I miss them. I miss them.
It's fucking painful.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'm like addicted, and I get that's what everyone says, but like, I think I'll just feel so much better. My lungs will feel so much better.
Yeah.
I just think I don't want to take something away from myself because my life has been so hard. Once again, using that excuse. Okay, what was the question? Do people who smoke die more than people who don't?
Well, they all die, Grace.
Die earlier. Wouldn't that be it?
Yeah. I think there is a life expectancy difference, yeah.
All right, people who smoke die significantly earlier. Current smokers, 10 years shorter. Okay, I can regain up to 10 years of life. You cannot. Safa! Okay.
Well, but I
You're
started
gonna
late,
die-
so I don't know.
You're gonna die quicker. This is getting sad. About half of all lifelong smokers will die from a smoking-related disease. That's not good. That is not good. Okay.
All right.
Wait,
I'm
but
convinced.
Hold on a second. Even smoking a few cigarettes a day or occasionally increases... Like, if you smoke 1 cigarette a week, are you telling me that really, like, super increases your mortality risk? That seems a little ridiculous.
I mean, I would just say, like, your lungs are very sensitive organs.
Yeah. Yeah. Are those extra 10 years worth living? Yes.
Let's do it. Obviously,
MTG
smoking is for retards.
MTG claims that I worked with Ben previously, and I'm not revealing who I am, but he be a freak in shit. Did you work with a black guy? Gia, it's really not that much money, to be honest.
But
It's
it's
like $200 every 6 months.
All right, so
Anyways.
the thing to do is, like, we're done smoking, okay?
Yeah, okay.
We miss our friends, the cigarettes.
Yeah.
They served us well.
Well, you know, we have some Zins in the RV, so if we get a craving.
I lived through the cravings. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, don't have them around.
To limit my identity, I know who you cheated on your wife with.
To limit my...
Dad, is there something I should know? Nah, Ben, fuck it. Light it up, bro. Guys, that's not helpful. That is not helpful to say. All right, let's continue.
But do you know why we're able to stop smoking? Do you know I want to stop smoking? Because I think that we have solved the underlying problem that made me smoke in the first place, which was family stress.
Yeah.
It was family stress.
Yeah.
I did it because I wanted to die. I
really
wanted
quickly.
to die.
Yeah.
It was my way of saying, like, I want to die. I want you to see that. I want to die. Now I don't want to die, and I want to show you that.
Yeah. I think like a month before, if we had seen those stats, we would have been like, well, okay, you lose 10 years, whatever. Sponge, please. I'm lighting up a lovely cig in the garden right now.
Yeah, that's right. Decentralized. Yeah.
Well, that's ridiculous. We can make it 3 days.
It's 3 days.
3 days? Are you kidding me? That's nothing. That is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Or I honestly quit cigs pretty easily. I thought it was going to kill me, but after the first 48, I would actually only would want when I smelled it. Sure. Also good to see you glitching.
So Grace.
Yeah.
So
Good.
Tuesday, 2 p.m.
Tuesday at 2 p.m. We'll be clear of the chemical.
Just one more. Let's get the timing. You know, I know I told you the story before, but I was like, when I was like in high school, I was like, I should stop masturbating. But like for a couple of years at New Year's Day, I was like, okay, you know, whatever. 1988 is the year. So as they were doing, like I heard my parents were watching like Dick Clark and the Times. I would try to time it so I would get my last jerk off in on New Year's Day.
That is really
before
stupid.
The ball fell.
So you try to get your last nut in before midnight?
One last nut. And then next year, well, you know, a lot of people do that. It's a funny thing, you know. A lot of people before they get married like have sex with a hooker.
Yeah.
One last fling.
True.
A lot of people before Lent, that's what Mardi Gras is. You like party like crazy, overindulge yourself.
Yep.
So that you can give up what you give up. It's kind of a likable aspect of human nature, I think.
Yeah, no,
that
it's
you're
funny.
like, I know that I'm supposed to give this up, but what I'm going to do is compensate for it by
doing
super
way too
indulging
much of it
before I
right
give it up.
before. Vogue says they won't.
You know, the
last
me
5
back then, it's like, bro, that is just funny. You know what I mean? It's not like that's terrible.
Yeah.
But I would sit there like trying to like get, you know what I mean? And if it was like a little bit late, then it's like, oh, okay, well, why bother? This year's over. We'll try it again next year.
Yeah. No, guys, listen.
One last
Vogue
nut.
says they won't last 5 minutes after the stream ends. They'll be smoking immediately. Well, if I get rid of the tobacco, then we can't make any cigarettes, and then we'd have to
Grace,
buy
maybe
cigarettes.
we should stream straight through.
That's an interesting idea.
Hold us accountable.
I
You
think
could
that
see
would
our
make
mouths
us.
the entire time.
Well, no, but if I get rid of the tobacco, right? If I get rid of the tobacco, one way or the other, I could just bring it to storage and put it there. Then I'd have to walk to the corner store
Put it
to
on
buy
Craigslist.
cigarettes. Okay, but just hang on a second. I would have to buy cigarettes once the tobacco's out in order to smoke. And
You can't.
my dad
it's not-
can't buy them because he has no money. So
I could turn tricks.
I am in charge of whether we have cigarettes or not.
Do you remember when we used to go to the crazy family and we would drop you off sometimes when we were doing the restaurant?
Yeah.
They had a woman, like, because they were like Christian crazies. They had like a homeless woman living with them.
Yeah.
Okay, and I knew the neighbor, John.
Oh yeah.
R.I.P.
Mm-hmm.
Shout for the homie. Funny guy. But she would they're like trying to like help someone. All right. And this is a disaster. But anyways,
Yeah.
he was like, she goes down to Cumberland Farms, which is like gas station, convenience store. And she gives blowjobs. And she was, not an attractive woman, but
Yeah.
he was like, she gives blowjobs for cigarettes. Like it's like one pack for a blowjob, which is like, at the time, like $9.
That's a cheap blowjob. But then again, she's ugly.
Because they provided her food and housing and heat. So but they weren't going to buy her cigarettes. So she performed oral sex for her cigarettes. She
Why
got the
didn't
whole
she
package.
just perform oral sex for money and then buy cigarettes?
I mean, I do think that hookers will sometimes fuck for drugs.
Yeah.
I do think that was the idea. But it was like, she just wanted the pack. You know what I mean? Like for her, it's like, I will do anything to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
So I can try that on Grindr. I need cigs. But you will feel it. I remember that in jail. But I mean, jail was tough because there were a lot of stressors, you know what I mean, that make you want to smoke a cigarette. There's a lot of free time, and just dead time.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even give you a fucking cup of coffee. But I remember
Brutal.
feeling like, yeah, I'd suck a dick for a cigarette and a cup of coffee,
Yeah.
But I wasn't given the opportunity. So I don't know if I really would. I don't think so, but I'd like to think not. But but I was like, yeah, this is the closest I've ever been to where I would.
Why did they decide they want to quit? My dad said something that was just completely untrue, which is that if you smoke, you're not any more likely to die than a regular person. Or that he said
Lung cancer.
Lung cancer is largely not caused by smoking. It's 85%. Like, it's not even close.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, El
That's
Jim
not
is
true.
right. We discovered it gives you cancer, and we don't want to get
They
cancer.
discovered it gives you cancer.
So
It's true.
yeah.
I had the old, like, my grandfather lived to be 95 years old and smoked 2 packs Camel unfiltered per day, which is true.
Yeah.
But
people were
apparently
built
he
different
was-
back then.
Yeah.
I mean, I enjoy smoking, but it's like you can hear it.
No, it's no
ruining
good.
me. Like, it's
no good.
terrible.
No good. Plus, you have a heart condition. It's like the
Yeah,
worst.
for me, it's just terrible. It's stupid. It's really stupid. We roll our own, so we don't have the warning.
It's the problem is like we're like anti-Hasbara. We're been like over Hasbara, like, anti-Hasbara size. So things that are just like true that the government tells you, we're kind of like, yeah, right.
Okay. Globo Shlomo.
They just don't.
They don't want the
me to have the
goyim
extra
to have the cigarettes.
testosterone production. That's what they're really after.
They had an epiphany that everyone over 10 already realized. Oh, man.
But it is true. If they tell you something so much, it's like, I mean, it seems like, well, what's your real motive here?
Those studies are made up. I don't even care if it gives you cancer. I just don't want to feel this feeling in my lungs anymore. I'm sick of it. And I would say like we could be these people who have like one in the morning, one at night. But I know I'm not going to stick to that. So it's just I can't do it. Can't do it. Listen to me. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm too young to be coughing like that. It's awful. Actually, 5G, the damage is not done. They say that within 2 weeks after you quit smoking, a lot of those problems go away. And then within a few years, all of them go away. So, yeah, it's time to stop. Anyways, back to the review.
Well, Grace, can I just define what it is we're stopping? Smoking cigarettes.
Smoking cigarettes, yes.
Other
Any
things are on the
cigarettes.
table?
Like chewing tobacco? Yeah, anything that doesn't involve smoking. Yeah.
So what about cigars?
I hate cigars, so I wouldn't smoke them. If you want to smoke a cigar, you don't inhale it, so I don't see the problem.
What about vaping?
Vaping is smoking. It's bad for you.
It's not smoking, but
Well, it's not good for you though. Popcorn lungs. I don't think it's any better.
I
than
say no
cigarettes.
cigars, no cigarettes, no vaping. But chewing tobacco, yes. Nicotine patches or packets, fine. I
Yeah.
just don't believe in that.
Oh my god. Really? Chewing tobacco causes mouth cancer?
Yeah.
Why?
Your mouth is not made to take tobacco in it constantly.
Well, okay, then no chewing tobacco.
Okay.
So you can have a Zyn. That's about it.
Well, I'm sure that causes cancer.
Does it? Grace doesn't know that everything causes cancer. Do Zins cause cancer?
Do Zins cause cancer? Grace, let's just stay off the topic right now. 2 p.m.
right.
Tuesday. I think we should stay off the topic. I think we know. It's smoking cigarettes that
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Yeah, that's the main
Ride or
issue.
die. I don't think I want any substitute.
I don't think so either. It's just gonna make me want a cigarette more. So
Yeah.
Morning KO.
Right. It's like having vegan bacon.
yeah, I'm just gonna want bacon.
Yeah.
Ben says, I think people smoke, drink, and do
perform
drugs because they
inflation on a
want
beer
to, not
bong.
because they can't quit.
Performing. Yeah, I'm just gonna want the real thing.
I mean, can it be kind of an overlap of those things? Can't they like want to, and that like their desire to want to do it is
Wait, but
overriding?
we need to work this out a little bit more because I actually think in this case I do have good willpower. You don't. What am I gonna do if you tell me like, Grace, can I please have a cigarette? Well, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to say like no?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there and say no. Let's talk about something else. What if you say like,
Yes.
please, I just really want one. Just get a pack and I'll just have.
Well, get rid
one."
of them or lie to me that you did get rid of them.
Well, what if you say, can you just go buy a pack? I'll just have one.
Say no.
Okay. All right.
I won't bother you, will I?
I don't know. Maybe you.
No,
maybe
listen,
we
don't
both have
stress
equal-
me out.
Okay. All right.
Give me a life. Give me 3 days of. I think we should enjoy like pleasure. I think we should really. Do you know what I mean? Like just like have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep ourselves. Maybe go for little trips or something. You know.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on keeping myself busy today, so.
Well, 10 minutes in and I'm feeling good.
All right. Right. This last time. I'll
But
bring it
don't
up.
think about it that way.
Their desire to
I'm actually happy. It literally physically pained me to do it, so it's gonna be easier for me than it is for you. That's all I'm saying. It hurt to do it for me.
quit.
You were
at least in the moment.
You were only smoking to show solidarity with me.
No, I liked it, but I was like, it was also literally hurting me. Like eating too much food when your stomach hurts.
I think if you smoke a couple cigs once in a great while, you're not going to get addicted. I think some people have innately addictive personalities in some respect. I do have sort of an addictive personality. It's really easy.
You're a
like,
loser.
I go through like addiction phases, I guess. But I mean, man, I like I can quit things cold turkey like pretty easily if there's not.
Sponge says you gaslit yourselves into ignoring cancer research known for 60 years. You won't be able to go cold turkey. I don't know. Yeah, but once we saw it, we were like, okay, yeah, no, that's stupid.
Like around me.
Yeah.
I have like no object permanence. Like I want a white monster right now, but I don't have one. And I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna drink this cold brew. I do need caffeine though, I guess. I definitely probably have a caffeine addiction. I do like smoking cannabis, but I'm kind of glad I don't have any. No, let me let Umbreon know.
He has a dog named Umbreon.
Umbreon, yeah.
What the fuck kind of name is that?
I don't know. It's a really stupid name.
Umbreon.
Umbreon.
3-syllable dog name?
It's very radical coder.
Umbreon.
It's a Pokemon? Oh, that is really cringe.
I'm kind of glad I don't have any because
So it's like
I feel
naming
like
your
I
dog
wouldn't want to
Pikachu?
scream while high. I don't know if I.
That's a hard to pronounce name. The dog can't memorize it. Good point, actually. Wouldn't a dog find it hard if you're like...
But then you need a nickname
Umbreon?
like Umby,
Umby, yeah.
which is stupid.
It is
like
stupid.
that. I get like social anxiety when I'm high, but I like
Charizard. Come here, boy.
I like spending the time like internally, you know. So many people end up drug dependent because of pain therapy after an accident or surgery. These things.
Okay, now that is not true. Only about 8% of people who get pain medication after an accident or a surgery get addicted. 92% do not.
They're the ones who wanted to get addicted.
Yeah.
Things get tricky when talking about addiction. Yeah, absolutely, Jelly. Good point. Great point.
Gives them an excuse to do what they want to do, which is
All
abuse
those
drugs.
substances are relatively easy to quit.
Exactly.
I mean, like, not for everyone, I guess. Like, clearly. Glitchin says Ben has an infantile understanding of humans.
Well, we'll
It makes
see.
sense he would
We'll
think
see.
that.
He doesn't know how
We'll
to pronounce
see.
that word. We'll see.
We'll see.
You and I are saying it's relatively easy. Everyone knows
Yeah.
we've been smoking a lot for a long time. I
Yeah.
think we'll bitch and moan until Tuesday at 2 p.m. and then you won't hear it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's hard.
At the very least, it'll I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying I have never actually tried to do it since I was 17 and I started. So I have no idea what my reaction is going to be. I just have never, ever.
I know what it is. You just will feel like a real desire. So a craving, not like physical, like you're sick. Just you just have a, you're like, oh, I'd love to just.
Although I do know when I've been on a plane for like 8 hours or so, because usually when I'm awake, I have a cigarette like every hour at least, or every 2 hours, like bare minimum. But sometimes you're on a plane. I'd be on a plane for like 8 hours and I'd get off of it and I'd have a cigarette and you'd get that rush
Yeah, actually a high, yeah.
and you feel dizzy.
Yeah.
It's a nice feeling. It is a nice feeling. But
I find it a little nauseating.
it's a little nauseating, but it's kind of cool. You're like dizzy and your whole body goes
Yeah.
numb.
It feels like you have control or something.
Yeah.
But like Grace,
It's easier
all
to
right,
not
so
pick up.
Sorry.
so like people are. I think this would be interesting. Is we should. I think it's okay to do like. It's not a good idea to do this. Like, what did Milo have? Like an anal clock or something?
Yeah.
Sodomy clock.
Sodomy clock.
How long has it been?
Yeah.
But I do think it would be fun to like have a since quitting spot. I think at 2:00 we did quit.
I think so. 210 maybe? 210? I think it was 210.
When did rewind and find who smoked last, me or you? Me.
You.
When was it?
Oh, you know what I just thought? It's such an addiction thing. I was like, I didn't really enjoy my last cigarette. I didn't get to like say goodbye. That was just kind of like I just let it go. I didn't really enjoy it. Like I didn't really savor it.
Grace.
I don't know, guys. Can you figure out? Can you go back and
It
figure
was
it
like
out?
2:00 because we were talking. I know we were talking and I said 2:10, but I wasn't smoking when I said it.
No,
Let's
you
just
okay,
call
so
it 2
2
o'clock
2
instead of being
o'clock, sure.
crazies about this.
Okay, 2 o'clock.
So it's been 27 minutes. Can't you put a little widget that says how long has it been?
Not on StreamYard. But people could keep track. We'll just post it in Discord. Saturday, October 11th, 2 o'clock p.m. See how long we last. They're already checking how long they're not smoking anymore, and it hasn't even been an hour.
The first hour is the toughest.
Shabatuni says, I vote for one more. Clock starts at 3 p.m. Yeah, we started at 2:10. That's not you have to wait until the hour mark and then say, okay, start. You know what I mean?
What?
I'm just kidding.
No, 2 o'clock.
No, it was 2 o'clock.
Okay. So then
Melanie,
I think people...
what are you talking about? Anyways, sorry. Go ahead. We think people what?
Oh, Melanie.
Melania. Come say hi, Melania. Actually, yeah, good point. Come say hi, Melania. Miss you.
But what I'm saying is, okay, will we fold? When will we fold? Those people who think we're going to fold, who will fold first, you or me?
Oh, good question.
They
Okay.
should place bets with each other.
They put in the chat, who's going to fold first, Grace or Ben?
Because I do think we would both have to say, we can be honest.
Yeah, we can be honest. If we fold, we'll just be honest.
You'll be honest. I would lie, but if you take them away from me, I have to get them through you.
Yeah.
So,
Grace. Ben will fold first. Grace will roll it in the morning. Ben will fold first. Grace will fold. Grace will. Ben. Grace will fold. Well, no. Who will smoke first? Not who will buy the cigarettes. Who will put a cigarette to their lips?
yeah.
Is the question. I think it's definitely my dad. If one of us was to fold, it would be him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why, but... Melania, welcome to the stream.
Melanie,
Hello.
we're reviewing a Radical Coder stream.
Where you got Smackdown? Because I think you got your title of the stream wrong.
I
Well,
have no
actually
idea what
didn't-
happened.
I
He's
didn't. I
supposed
didn't
to
talk
be...
to him face to face, so it was like a chat versus streamer thing.
Really doing the low effort run now, aren't we, Ben? With
No, I
the-
wanted to. I actually proposed debating with him on modern day debates and offered what our chat had said, which is $250 to the winner of the debate, and he still declined. Isn't that cowardice? You'd have to admit.
No, you're just not worth a lot of people's time.
But what I'm saying is, if he says he's a debater, right?
Mhm.
I'm saying our chatters have offered $250 for me to debate someone
Good for you.
on something like modern day debates. So, and the winner, we have to work it out, but they said, as determined by chat, which we'd have to work out.
Jedi, thank you for the gifted
So
sub.
why would someone not
Appreciate
take?
it.
Why would Ryan not take me up on that offer?
He probably has better prospects going for him. He'd have to
as
take
what?
away from those. Debating actual people on the Raging Tomato. Seems to be
I'm not
doing
an
that a lot
actual
lately.
person.
In this space, you're a nobody, yeah. I am too, so don't take that personally. And a lot of us are, right?
Can
I'm
you
not a
explain
nobody.
to me?
Hey, Melania, have you debated Stephen Bennell
Yep.
in a formal debate?
No. I
What?
don't really care to, though, because he's kind of a snob, right? So he doesn't actually
answer is no.
Okay, but
acknowledge
you
other
haven't.
people.
I've debated
Okay.
and won a debate with Stephen Bennell.
What does that
Nasser
prove when I
Arianai.
already said that, I'm a
Have you
nobody
debated
too?
Andrew Wilson?
Yes. What does that
You had a
prove?
formal debate, and it was Melanie.
So you keep
Cosmic
moving the
Fox.
goalpost, right? Because you keep thinking you have
Well,
an
what
own,
is
but
it
then I say
debate?
yes. So what? How does that tell me that you're a somebody
you're
just by
not-
pointing out
you-
that
you
I am a
are-
nobody? Like I
I'm
said,
not
right?
a nobody.
Ben, you're crashing out. I admitted that I'm a nobody, and now you're trying to prove to me I'm a nobody
Obviously,
to
you're
prove
a
you're
nobody.
somebody.
You're not even cammed up.
Yeah, but how does
but
you
don't-
proving
don't
that
try
prove
to
that you're a
equivalize-
somebody?
Don't try to do a false equivalency
But
by
how
you
does
saying you're
you
nobody,
proving
which
that I'm a
everyone
nobody-
understands. means that I like you're conceding.
Oh no, I'm
that
just saying
you
it takes one
also
to
are
know one.
nobody. That'd be like saying like, hey, I'm sexually normal. I'm
just saying
sexually
it takes
abnormal,
one
but
to
so
know
are you.
one, right?
No,
Like,
I am not contemplating removing my own genitals. So
do
like,
you actually think you're a
it's
big
not
deal in this
really the
space or
same.
something? Do you think people wake up thinking like, oh my God, I wonder if Ben Court put out content? Like maybe your own fans, but
Yes.
nobody who isn't like, parasocially bonded to you.
Let me ask you a question. How many people do you think know who I am?
A lot more than actually want to know who you are.
No, I'm asking you for a number.
I don't have one.
Could you guess?
No.
Okay, well, is it higher than 59 who are watching now, or 61 who are watching now on YouTube?
Maybe.
Okay. So you're just an idiot.
That's not really a response to the fact that I just demonstrated you're actually
yes,
a bit
it
of
is
nobody.
a response. You're an idiot.
Name one channel.
It's more of, obviously everyone who's watching here, and at least many, many times as many people are aware of who I am. Destiny's clipped conversations with us
people are
have
aware about you.
Millions of views.
If they don't like you, then that's really negative press, isn't it?
I'm asking, but what is fame? Fame is determined by
not
how
the
many
same as
people
infamy,
know
that's for sure.
who you are.
No, it's not the same as
opposite of a
infamy.
nobody is a famous person. Correct?
It's not the same as infamy, though. So for one thing, you're getting that wrong, and secondly, I wouldn't say you're infamous. I would
you're
say
so annoying. Would you say Donald?
I would
Trump
say you're a
is
lol.
Hey, fuckface! Would you
You're a
say
lol cow,
Donald
right?
Trump is
Ben?
Donald Trump a nobody?
Ben, are you a lol cow?
Is Donald Trump a nobody?
Are you a lol cow, Ben?
Is Donald Trump a nobody?
I'm not answering your question.
Melanie, is Donald Trump a political nobody?
Are you a lol cow?
Is Donald Trump a political nobody?
So I'm going to answer your question for you. You are a lol cow, and nobody in this space would actually want to be a lol cow if they had any sense of self-worth. That tells me that you're a nobody.
Okay, can you define what a nobody is?
That's a stupid argument. Boogie's a lol cow. He has millions of followers. He's not a nobody, but he's a lol cow.
Lots of lol cows are not nobodies.
Yeah, it takes a lot more to become somebody as a lol cow than as like an actual content.
Okay, but
creator,
you
right?
just said you know that he's a nobody because he's a lol
No,
cow.
'cause
Even if
Ben
that
is
was
desperate
true,
to be a
lol cows
lol
are
cow.
not nobodies.
Ben is desperate for that
Apparently.
kind of attention, and nobody who with a sense of self-worth would be desperate
I'm
for that
desperate
kind
for
of
their
attention.
attention. You're here looking like a Furby as a transgender person who is about to cut their penis off. I'm the lol
I'm about
cow?
to. Wait, when's my appointment? Because if I'm about to, I did not know I had an appointment scheduled for that, and like I need to get ready.
Who's planning to remove
And what is it?
their genitals? I don't know whether you're what.
And you're a
her
divorced
genitals?
loser on the
You're-
internet who gets
Is that
mad
true?
at people
I'm
who are
just
actually
saying, is that
capable of being
true? Am I
charismatic and
wrong?
likable.
If you say I'm not removing my genitals, I would feel like, first of all,
Okay,
that's a good
again,
idea, and second of all,
I'd
okay,
rather
that's
be
less
that
lol cow
than-
than someone who's saying I am going to have my penis removed as well as my balls.
Yeah,
and
I'd
then I will
rather be
have my
that than a
penile skin
divorced dad on
inverted
the internet
and placed and
who airs my
surgically
dirty
placed
laundry as
inside
part
of
my
my
content.
body to resemble a vagina, which will be a
Yeah, you
wound
don't.
that never
You're just gonna
heals.
keep using words so
I'm
I
the
can't
fucking
talk.
lol cow.
Yeah, you're also filibustering right now because you're
That's
clearly feeling
sexual
insecure.
lolcowism.
You're clearly filibustering right now because you feel insecure.
You could be more of a lol cow.
I'd
sexually
rather be
than
a
to do
trans
that.
person. I'd rather be a
more
trans
worthy.
person than a divorced dad who airs all my dirty laundry online as content.
I'm not divorced.
Oh, you are.
Okay. Well, please tell the courts that. Maybe if you tell them about your penis, you can be my lawyer. They'll finally listen and say, like,
So-
this is over. I'm not divorced.
Well, you're certainly living like a married man, so good for you, Ben. Good. It's all mind over matter, right, buddy?
I don't even know where sarcasm begins and idiocy.
Yeah, I'm
and-
being totally facetious with you because I don't like you.
Why don't
You don't
like
like
him?
me, then why are you? I do
I
think
thought you guys
like
were
me.
on good terms.
Because you're
What
lying
happened?
about somebody who I do like, Radical Coder, who smacked you down and did not get.
All right, well, let's
smacked
go
down by
over
you.
it. I'm happy to have someone.
Yeah, no,
who-
I can actually spoil this for the audience. You finish by saying you're a loser, Ryan. You'll never succeed, and we all know it. He is way more successful within his short stint as a streamer than you have ever been. So
That is
I would
not
like
true.
That's not true. He has an average of like 13 viewers.
Yeah,
like, that's just
I've
objectively
never
not
had as
true.
few viewers ever.
So how long does
as
it
he
take
has
you
now
to grow
at
as
the-
much
at
as
the-
he's grown? Because we can look at your social blade.
Can I
and
have a
we can see-
cigarette?
Let's look at your social blade. and
It's
let's
a
see how long
fucking
it took you to grow.
Furby.
Well, then
I
kick
really
her off.
want a cigarette now.
If she makes you want a cigarette, then don't talk to her.
All right. I'm just going to calm down.
Well,
She
I don't
doesn't
even
get
understand.
the benefit of me smoking a cigarette. I'm taking out all my frustration on her.
Yeah, don't kill yourself because Furby is annoying you.
Right. All right. So, are you here to review the radical coder thing? Can we do that?
No, I'm calling you a liar.
All right. So then get out of
You
here.
are.
Why don't you want to review it?
What was the Smackdown in your opinion, Melanie? Did. What was Ryan's Smackdown of my
You
father?
already reviewed it? What does that mean?
So Ben went in there trying to like emotionally manipulate Ryan and get negative emotions out of him, and he couldn't get that, which is why he finished by saying, "You're a loser, Ryan. You'll never succeed," and we all know it.
Yeah, I did say that.
That doesn't really sound like the whole story.
So if I go to you and I'm like, "Please notice me, please care," and someone's like, "Nah, I don't care," they've essentially smacked you down.
No. My argument that he's a loser is that I offered him that we could debate on any topic of his choice on a major platform, and that one of my chatters also offered $250 to the winner of that debate as determined by chat. So why would you not take that opportunity? I'm a much better known, whether you say liked or not, I'm a much better known debater than Radical Coder.
Ben, do you think if somebody has you on
so
their
that's
stream,
the definition of a loser, someone who has the ability to succeed and chooses not to. That is literally
who
a
needs to go
loser.
Getting mad at people who won't debate them. Do you think
that
somebody
is literally a
on
loser?
Can you think somebody having you on your stream
to my contention?
I did.
That is the
Do you think somebody having you on your stream is a net positive or a net negative for them?
Who won't win, who has the opportunity to get a win?
Do you think having you on people's stream is a net positive or a net negative for them?
Well, let's ask for a view. Are you getting more viewers than you would get if you
I'm not
were
trying
right
to do
now
that.
on?
I'm not trying to stream. No, what I'm asking you is, do you think?
What do you mean you're not trying to stream?
Okay, Ben, did I say I or did I say you? Right? Do you think you're a net positive when you go on other people's stream?
No, I don't think I'm a net positive. I know.
Right, you're probably a net negative, right?
Wrong.
Oh well, I was going to point out successful
people
wouldn't bring you on their stream.
Hold on.
Because you're a net negative.
Everywhere I go,
to their
people's views. Wait a second. People's views and engagement increase dramatically, including Radical Coders. Now, if you define negative, if you define positive as something other than having views, getting money, and getting engagement from your audience, okay, then maybe. But if you define it that way, which is how any sane person would define it, then not only do I think, but I know that I am a net positive.
Yeah, I think you never had the major lack of self-awareness.
You've always had the opposite effect.
I think you just have a major lack of self-awareness because you don't realize that you're a net negative to people when you have them on a stream, such as optics, such as having communities you don't actually want in your community. And you think that like you're way more of a bigger deal than you are, which by the way, the thing I was going to argue here, even though it is self-defeating, is that being famous on the internet is kind of meaningless because most people don't actually pay attention to what happens on the internet.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Almost everyone is on.
Are you aware that there's a ceasefire?
Walk down the street.
Hold on a second.
Go walk down the
street.
That
there is a ceasefire?
If you walk down the street right now,
are you aware that there is
who knows your name?
A ceasefire in Gaza? Are you aware?
Nobody on the street would know your name, Ben.
Are you aware?
You have to go through 100 people at least.
Are you? Okay, so 1 in 100 people know who I am.
That's abysmal.
Well, that's a lot of people. That would be in America. If you're talking about America,
like
something like 35 million people. Okay, so you estimate that 35 million people know who I am. Okay.
In a city, but do you know how many people would know who Hassan is or Destiny? Like maybe 1 in 5.
Okay.
So
are you saying that I'm relatively speaking smaller
I'm saying
than Hassan or Destiny? I agree.
1/20th of a famous person.
I agree. You said I'm a nobody.
Well, yeah, because again, nobody cares about what you do on here.
But you said I'm a nobody, like you're a nobody.
Yeah. So being
marginally
noticed, like known, but also being a lolcow is a net negative for you, right?
Wrong.
Oh, Again, this lack of self-awareness is really bothering me, but whatever, we'll leave that hanging in the air.
So let's take Andrew Tate. He has a lot of negative reputation, right?
Mhm.
But he's not a nobody, right?
No, because people actually make videos about him who are bigger than him. You only seem to get videos made about you by people who are smaller than you, and I wouldn't even say they orbit around you.
Oh, really?
Actual known people have. If anything, people just react to you, right?
That's not true. We've had huge creators make videos about us.
Oh yeah,
Gary
one-offs.
made a video about us.
Yeah, one-offs,
Who was
right?
that guy? The documentary
Mr.
guy?
Medicare.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've been in books, so like that's not that big of a deal. What I'm
But
saying, though,
what you're saying is just factually incorrect, time after time after time.
Yeah.
but making one-offs about you because they had an interaction with you and are reacting to it is different than, oh my God, these people are so
we've
interesting.
never had an interaction
I'm going
with
to
us.
base my
Many
content
people
around this.
Much larger people than us,
Right.
have made long researched videos about us.
But is that to interact with you or is that to point and laugh? Because that's a huge difference when we're talking about what I'm talking about, which is
They
having
make
orbiters.
documentaries.
So are those orbiters or are those people who are laughing at you, Ben?
I don't know.
I mean,
one guy made a documentary, and then I
They're
talked to
just
him on
saying
a
we're an
Discord
interesting
VC.
topic. I don't know. The take sometimes is negative, sometimes
comes
is
back to
positive,
the
sometimes is in the
lolcow
middle.
thing, which like real creators, by the way, have control over their optics and would say, oh, well, I don't want to be a lolcow, so I'm going to do non-lolcow things and actually get there. You would completely have to rebrand and lose all of your clout just to be able to do that.
But Radical had my dad on panel like 3 days ago, so I don't understand what your point is.
Yeah, he's nice that way. Good for him.
Okay, so
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
not sure
about.
what your point
Optics, whether people like you find us morally like,
well, yeah, if
meet
someone
your
like
moral
me,
bar.
if someone like me finds you abhorrent, then that's really saying something because I'm probably abhorred by a lot of people and rightfully so.
I agree with that.
It's a kamikaze self-out.
But you are saying like people don't want to platform us, right?
No, they're reluctant to. Obviously, the Ryan example you gave shows that's not true in absolution, but in general, people think I would
In
only platform these
absolution,
people.
do you know what the word absolution means?
I would only platform these people if it actually benefited me in a direct way, and most people can't think of a way that you directly benefit them.
We have an upcoming
I
debate.
give them higher views, I give them more engagement, and they make more money. That is the
I don't think you can
definition
prove
of
that.
success
First of all,
online.
First of all, I don't
That's
think
the
you can
literal
prove that.
definition of success online.
Secondly, if those views are coming from your community leeching over to theirs and essentially harassing them, there's a lot of people who actually
That's not what
wouldn't find that
leeching
as being a
means.
benefit.
You don't even like everything you say is completely backwards. But
And you
that's
can only
why
focus
you're
on
taking
semantic arguments
your
instead of the actual
penis and
substance of what I'm
inverting it
saying.
and creating a vaginal wound. But
Yeah,
like
and
that,
you're
it all
capable
fits.
of
It all
handling
makes sense.
substance.
Everything you say is backwards.
Furby,
And,
it's not a,
and it all makes sense that you're incapable of handling substance. So when I point out a substantive reason that
I'm
somebody might not actually
incapable of
want to
handling
interact,
the substance.
Wait
yeah,
a
that's the
second, Furby.
substance of
You
my
said
argument.
we're
What
arguing.
is?
You said we're
That
arguing
people
semantics.
Sorry, I got to respond. You're both doing it at the same time, right?
Let's just go to the
Ben,
radical coder thing. And Furby can stay or not
Oh,
stay.
you can, yeah, just run. That's fine.
I'm saying
Okay.
let's have like because you
I'd
just
like to
saying
see
something
what the
and me saying it's not
Smackdown
correct.
is. I think Furby should stay because you're claiming you smacked Ryan down. She's claiming Ryan smacked you down. I don't
Sure.
know. I didn't watch it. So
Right. Okay.
I can at
like-
least
This is where it
prove-
gets
halfway
good.
through. Okay,
This
this,
is
is
where
where
it
it
I
gets
can
good.
at least prove Ben never actually smacks anybody down.
All right, let's
so.
see. I genuinely have no idea. I didn't watch.
Sure.
Stop. Sure. Like addictive personality equals loser with a victim mentality. Okay.
True.
I mean, that's your perspective. You don't want to drink those too, by the way. What, white monsters? The fuck I don't. The fuck I don't. I love those things.
What's a white monster?
I do want
It's
to
like a
drink
Red Bull.
those.
It's just a flavor of Monster.
Oh.
Monster stuff is not good for you. I'm not saying it's good for me, but I don't know. I'm not convinced it's like bad necessarily either. I just everything in moderation. I wasn't drinking them in moderation. I was drinking them every day. There's been times where I drink like 1 or 2 a day, and that's too much. But it's usually 1 a day.
No, he meant White Monster Dick.
If your body is physically addicted, you will get physically ill trying to quit. Near death with full alcohol addiction, so you need medical help. Yeah, for sure.
That's a lie. Total lie.
Renee.
I don't know if that's totally a lie. If
Totally
you're
a lie.
If you're physically addicted and you just quit alcohol cold turkey, I've heard that your body can go into like seizures and stuff. That's not true.
I mean, if you drink water and have vitamins, I was in a jail cell during the withdrawal of a full-on alcoholic who had just been in Supermax for 8 years and had been doing nothing but drinking when he was out.
Yeah.
They caught him, put him in a cell with me. He was fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I could see that. He did whisper and mutter in his sleep, though. But
He was unhappy, but he was fine. I mean, he was physically fine. It's ridiculous. I don't know why people scare people about withdrawals. Why would you maximize withdrawals instead of minimizing them so that people can say like, no, it's not that big of a deal.
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Why wouldn't they just minimize it to encourage people to withdraw? I don't know. Yeah.
Why lie? You're just locking people in to something unhealthy.
Unfinished Business disagrees with you, and he is generally pretty based. But you're saying
if you want to open up your own rehab clinic and show people how it's done.
You're saying nobody dies from alcohol withdrawal? Like,
if you do something, your body will shut down. I mean, it's whatever. Let's say anything can cause death, right? But like, I'm just saying, telling someone I'm not saying if you're drinking like, I don't know, gallons of vodka a day.
yeah.
Probably you'd want to go somewhere where they can, you're probably like your body's going to have if that's all you've been drinking. Okay, but like basically, no, I don't think it's a problem. I think it's much more of a problem to continue drinking.
But this is that's what this super chat said. If you have full tilt alcohol addiction, you need medical help. You said that's not true, but they're saying like if you're like drinking it like vodka, like fucking
I don't think you
orgy.
need medical help.
But didn't you just say you should be around some like people who can treat you or like help you if you? I don't know,
if you can't
get
get like some, I don't know, whatever it is you need, like vitamins and things like that, whatever. I think it's relatively simple to do DIY.
I see.
I understand if you're an irresponsible person and you like just get rid of the alcohol and don't eat and drink well, like in an intelligent way.
I see what you're saying.
But I know that they're like people who are alcoholics are taken into jail are not on some kind of like watch list.
True.
It's pretty much like 3 squares a day.
Yeah.
And some vitamins and you're fine. That's what they do. And almost no one dies. And if you're going to tell me that people who are arrested are not, like, a lot of them aren't alcoholics, that's not true.
Yeah.
So typically
I
you
can
would
see what
need
you're saying.
somebody who is already unhealthy for those things to act as a comorbidity. But it is dangerous in that sense because what if somebody has a comorbidity they just haven't found out about yet? So typically speaking, you should be giving these people ongoing medical supervision in case their condition starts to deteriorate.
Comorbidity,
Well,
like
if you need to call 911,
obese?
if you're 6,000 pounds, yes, of course, like anything could kill you. I just think it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, moving on.
Because I think it's really important to know what the risks and all that are before engaging in any of that. I agree. Yeah, alcohol. Yeah, alcohol is also very scary. Ben says, Ryan, do you think people?
I would say, if I could just say,
This is where it gets good.
ideally speaking, probably the on paper best way to withdraw from anything is to do it slowly. I mean, obviously, anything it could be a shock to the system is better done, in stages. But I just think the idea that stopping cold turkey, and I also think some people have trouble stopping cold turkey and are better off tapering. But I just don't really think, I just don't think it's super dangerous.
I see what you're saying.
I just remembered, Ben,
part.
You came in here being like, are you sure you're a real leftist line? Is Ryan, are you sure that this is like the same tangent, or was that basically a flop and you just had to abandon that and go to this drug/pets thing?
The pets thing has to do with leftism.
Oh, okay. Good thing only lefties own pets.
No, leftism is not compatible with pet culture. Pet culture is obviously a manifestation of late stage capitalism and is completely incompatible with like leftist priorities.
So what's the leftist belief that's actually incompatible with it, though?
Leftists would say that wealthy pet owners who spend all this money on animals that they force to be there, that are not children, that are not humans, while they're human beings who are dying of starvation, is disgusting. And I agree with them about that. It's disgusting.
That feels like more of an emotional appeal. So, and leftists are really against politics of personal grievances. So I don't think you've...
All that leftism is the politics of personal grievances.
No, for example, calling out the state and the power that it has to do or not do certain things is part of leftism, right? That's not personal.
That doesn't even, that's an incomprehensible statement.
So when
calling out the state and the power that it has to do or not do certain things, what is that supposed to mean?
When the state doesn't protect a woman's right to abortion, we call that out.
Leftists,
I can't get abortions, right? But I do care about abortions on the same level that a leftist would.
Leftists hate God and therefore hate reproduction. There's no actual reason.
We may hate God, but we love humans.
So you kill them?
Well, no. We make sure that they're wanted when they come into this world.
By killing them?
Sure, but it's not murder because it's justified.
Okay, so
I also kill
leftists are into killing
I kill flies.
babies.
I kill cancer cells on my skin, right? Like there's plenty of things that we kill for utility. That's nothing new.
Yes.
Leftists aren't against that. Like I said, most leftists are fine with you smacking a mosquito who's drinking your blood.
Leftists kill the babies of poor and minority women.
No,
to
first of all, not babies.
Eugenicize our population. That's true.
So
if you're
first
in
of all,
favor
no,
of that,
that's
you're
postnatal.
consistent with leftist totalitarian
And secondly,
philosophy.
we're the only side that can actually talk about improving their material conditions. Your side can only talk about how to make their conditions worse.
What's my side?
Non-lefties. I would even include neoliberals into that because they're way too complacent. Which goes back again to say,
so are you
when
a
they
Marxist?
have the power to
so
not
are you
do
a Marxist?
Something. Oh no, I'm post-Marxist. Bookchinian.
Okay, so do you believe basically that the government should run everything?
Ian, right? So it's literally just book chin, like as if you have a book for a chin.
Okay. Go ahead, Dad.
All right, we'll look it up and we'll find out what that means.
Social ecology.
I don't know what that means. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Bookchinian? Did I spell that right?
It's like a far left green communitarianism, not quite anarchism, but definitely.
Nikolai Bukharin.
Oh,
that what it is?
Murray Bookchin?
Murray Bookchin, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, ChatGPT is definitely getting dumber.
Okay,
so we're gonna try it. Okay,
let's see.
Murray Bookchin.
Russian Jewish immigrants. Okay, born to those. Okay, core idea social ecology. Bookchin argued that ecological problems are rooted in social hierarchies, not just in technology or overpopulation. The domination of nature by man stems from the domination of human by human. So to fix the environmental crisis, we must transform society, end hierarchy, capitalism, and domination, and build cooperative ecological communities. Isn't that just like socialism, kind of?
Except socialism.
Ecological problems are rooted in social hierarchies. So we need to end hierarchy. What does that mean?
The stratification of power that affords more power to certain people, especially along lines of anti-meritocratic means.
Anti-meritocratic? That's not a word. Meritocratic is not a word.
Meritocratic is not a word.
Do you mean meritocracy?
Meritocratic is a word.
Well, if you know what I mean, then you don't really need to interrupt me, do you?
Yeah, I do, because you left out an entire syllable.
Oh no! And your brain just broke.
Why aren't you grateful that I correct you on a word that you've used probably hundreds of times that you don't even know an entire syllable belongs?
Because I don't think you're being helpful. I think you're being
meritocratic. Fucking idiot.
Because I don't think you're being helpful. I think you're being a pedant.
Okay, so all right, so I'll
But yeah.
all right, I'll just
So when
all right, all right.
when
Well, so you don't
society-
want to know how to pronounce a word correctly. Okay.
When functions of society stratify along means that are not meritocratic, then the left takes issue with that.
No,
because-
say it meritocratic.
Okay, meritocratic.
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 Fucking say it. Don't say it right.
It is easier to say it that way.
Don't be
I will.
pedantic. Say meritocratic.
Meritocratic, yeah.
Okay. Meritocratic. So let's go. What is it now?
I can't believe that you're this mad over how
I
it's
think a
gonna
lot
work.
of people don't know what the word meritocratic would be referring to.
Merocracy.
I
But
took
you
a
d- but
guess
you
at
seem
it,
to know what
but
it
you're
meant.
ungrateful, so we'll go with meritocratic. And
know
I'm
what?
going to pursue
Humans
you through
are
the
really
internet.
good.
And if you say the word correctly, I am going to smack your fucking transgender ass down.
Meritocratic. Meritocratic. 'Cause
Meritocratic.
I love that I'm bothering you so much
Go
with
ahead.
that.
The meritocracy. Go ahead. Tell me about it.
By the way, totally normal
Merocracy.
to get this mad over the way someone pronounced something.
Merocracy. Go ahead. What's merocracy? Okay, go ahead. Tell us what merocracy is.
Well, I'm definitely not part of Ben's moroncracy, so
All right.
that was about that good. So thank you. Great.
So
Good time.
ending hierarchy. I know what hierarchy means.
Oh, good.
Okay, so are you saying that there would not? Are we saying there wouldn't be a government?
Well, typically, I don't know if ChatGPT gave proper credit to this, but it would be unjustified hierarchies that we want to get rid of. Not all hierarchies are.
Okay, can you give me an example of an unjustified hierarchy?
Well, I actually did my definition before about stratification happening without meritocracy.
No, merocracy.
Yeah. See, I already forgotten how to say it wrong.
Yeah.
So
learn it. You want to be a retard, at least be consistent.
no, I don't want to be a lolcow like you, unfortunately. So
Well, it's too late for that. That
but
shit
if you need like a
some time
personal-
ago.
If you need like a personal
right.
example, the personal example would be the rich getting richer while the poor get poorer.
Okay,
No.
so do you believe that that society should have it be that there are not wealthier people and less wealthy people?
Just people who can't hoard their wealth. If
What
wanna
does
have, like,
hoarding
one-
mean?
But how would you prevent that?
something
if
that
you
nobody else
make-
does, that's fine. But if I want to have 10 things that nobody else does, then we might need to question that. And I'm not even saying we act decisively.
How are we going to question it?
We say, do you really need those 10 things? And 10 of the same
Who is
things that
we?
nobody else has.
Who is we? The government is going to question. If
No,
I
the
have a house
people.
with 10 rooms, you have a house with one
the
room.
people would.
How?
Well, if you understand anarchist organization, you realize that you have a grassroots
Anarchist
organization model from
is
the
an
ground up.
oxymoron. If you don't have a government, you don't have an
You
organization.
have organization from the ground up, not the top down. And so the community itself would take in the rules of the state.
Okay, so you're just crazy because you're saying you can have an organization that has no leadership.
I guess, yeah, it's crazy to acknowledge we don't only use top down organization. We can also use bottom up.
Can you give me an example of an organization that has no leadership?
Yeah, anything that's responding to a crisis. Like, for example, if there's a huge flood, we tend to self-organize in ways to help ourselves and those around us.
Okay, but you organize by first appointing a leader.
Nope. Plenty of scenarios in those situations, people self-organize and do whatever they see that has to be done.
Okay, so can we get this to a micro level? So my town floods suddenly, correct? Something like that?
To answer your question, we can't actually bring this to a micro level. It's a macro philosophy. We have to
Okay.
figure that out.
can't
as we
really
I
go.
don't
follow.
understand what you're saying. Should we abolish governments?
Do you understand that like some narratives are meant to?
Are you an anarchist?
Do you understand that some narratives are supposed to tell us about the macro situation of things, whereas some narratives are supposed to tell us about the micro, and you can't use macro narratives to tell us about the micro or vice versa?
Okay, well, Dad,
I don't know. I think it usually works on both levels, but I guess you could imagine something that doesn't work on
Well,
both
you
levels.
can move between them in like a micro versus macroeconomics, but
This-
let me see if I
This
can let me see if
doesn't-
I can clarify this for you. I believe that most monasteries are effectively communist economies in the sense no one owns anything, it's owned corporately. That can work in a monastic setting and has for thousands of years. But when you take it to a macro setting, like a society in which people don't consensually or consent to agree to share communally, it is the worst disaster that has ever occurred in human history, as illustrated by the Soviet Union, communist China,
Totally irrelevant to
Cambodia,
anything, I
and
believe.
numerous other communist failures.
This
Is
is
that what
all
you mean?
irrelevant to me because
Is
in
that
order for
what
us
you
to get to the
mean by
micro,
micro doesn't always map onto macro? Is that what you mean?
no, it's all incredibly irrelevant because to even get to the micro from my perspective, you have to understand that my prescriptions through social ecology are idealistic. I believe we have to get through there through communism, but we're not going to get there until we achieve at least radical communism, which is asking a lot from people. So do I think
I don't
my
think you're
idealisms
making
will
any
happen?
sense.
Do I think my idealisms
First,
will
we get
happen?
radical communism, then we get communism, then we get social ecology. Is
That's
that
not
what
what I
the
said.
idea
I
is?
said radical communism is the only way for us to have social ecology.
Okay, so but
Radical
you said we can't get to
communism.
communism until we get to radical communism.
No, because you're
No, that's a
conflating-
quote. That's
you're
a quote.
conflating
Grace,
communism with social
rewind
ecology.
it. That's what this person said.
That only works if you conflate communism and social ecology. I said we need radical communism to get to social ecology.
Okay, so first comes radical communism, then comes
Yep.
social ecology.
Yeah, radical communism is the thing that we could theoretically do tomorrow within our means. And then the social
Okay,
ecology
what
would
is
be the-
radical
would be-
communism?
Social ecology is the prescription of how to organize in a stateless society.
What is radical communism?
Radical communism is the most radical form of communism, where we take, bosses and the state completely out of the equation. Workers basically own the means of production, self-organize into the state.
Because this is Marxist Leninism.
No, Marx actually advocated for a partially existing state. I'm talking about a communitarian state. It's way different.
Okay, so you want something worse than Leninist Stalinism?
Well, that's your framing, but sure.
Okay, so you want a more extreme government than that under Lenin
less of a
and
government.
Stalin.
I want less of a government, more power to the people.
So more extreme.
In terms of giving power to the people,
Oh, I
yes.
see what you're saying. You're saying we're going to have an instant utopia.
No,
We're not going to have the violent revolution preceding
I
it.
think you're losing track.
Is that correct?
I already just said
That is what he's saying, Dad.
we
He's
can't
saying-
get to B
He's saying because
without A.
Marxist Leninism is like state guided transition, so there's a temporary dictatorship of the
Right.
proletariat which never ends. He's saying we'll skip that part and we'll just have.
How do you know it never
it's
ends?
all stateless, decentralized.
How do you know it never ends?
Because that's what happens in every
In actual
communist
fact, it
society.
never
The
ends.
dictatorship of the
So, am
proletariat
I
kills
planning for it
hundreds
to
of
never end?
millions of people.
Am I planning for it to never end?
But how is it? Okay, so wait a second. You're just saying I'm a Marxist, but I don't think there's a necessity for a violent revolution to get
I'm
to a
only a
communist
Marxist
utopia.
as an opposition to capitalism. My actual prescriptions are social ecological.
You're saying whatever
did we go down this rabbit
social
hole?
talking about social ecology is pointless.
Ben had
because
something
you're
to
saying
prove and
first
it
we need
flopped.
radical communism, which you define by abolishing every structure in society
taking communism to
and
the farthest
everyone
possible degree.
sharing equally. How
And
do
you
you think
understand-
that's going to happen?
How are you going to
Ben?
force people to do that? How do
Oh
you
no,
do-
I already said that's asking a lot of people, right? So I'm acknowledging these things well ahead of time. I'm very much aware of everything you're talking about. I don't think you're aware that I was talking about we can only get B with A, therefore there's nothing utopian about it. It's literally saying we need to work our asses off and sacrifice a whole bunch of shit just to get to the point where we can actually start to even improve and maybe one day have a society that's better than this.
But
So
the first
basically
thing
what
we're
you're
going to do is
saying-
abolish the government, abolish the family, abolish the church.
No, not the family.
Abolish every
Not churches.
institution
Wait.
which causes inequality and
Wait,
hierarchy.
you're
Then we're
lying.
all
You're
gonna
already
do-
lying.
like, no one's
Why
going
do
to
you need to
this.
lie? Why do you need to lie? Because I never said family. I'm fine with families staying together. Now,
Well, aren't they hierarchical?
I think society might change to a world where we see
Isn't
it
a
as like,
society hierarchical? Isn't a family hierarchical?
I think society will change at some point of being like it takes a village to raise a family, therefore the mother and father are not the end all be all decision makers of how to raise a child, but that's definitely down the road.
Okay, so you believe that hierarchy is fine in a family.
Yeah, I think children need guidance from somebody who knows better than them to help them navigate this world and remain
Okay,
safe.
and you don't think society needs the guidance of people in governance?
No, society is the people to begin with. So getting governance from a particular person just because we elected them doesn't make much more sense than actually having forum.
Okay, but who's going to fix the road when there's a pothole?
Whoever feels like it.
Oh, okay. That's a great philosophy.
That is
you
the
care a lot
dumbest
about
thing
it.
I've ever heard.
Well, you care a lot about fixing rope bends. Maybe it would be you.
Bends? Am I a plural now?
Sometimes I use
Whoever
plurals
wants
when
to
it doesn't,
fix the
when I
ro-
shouldn't.
No, you fucked up. You didn't say whoever fix. You care a lot
Okay.
about fixing the roads.
You
Ben.
can see from
said,
the way that I
who
like
you
write
care
the
about fixing
comments
the
and
road
stuff.
bends,
Yeah.
and that shows that your brain is not working correctly.
No, I just said your name with a plural by accident.
All right, let's get back
just
to
a
the
little
video.
glitch.
I think I'm not sure what the
No,
point of
it's a
going
glitch.
over
I'll give you that.
Furby's philosophy
much as
is.
you
If
have.
she
Well, that is the
doesn't think it
stupidest
will
philosophy I've ever heard of.
happen
So I'm glad to
anyways.
know that you have no power whatsoever because,
Cool.
and there's no reason that anyone should listen to you ever.
It's probably just too intelligent for you, so I'm not surprised you don't like it.
Yes, fine. Whatever cope you want. Like, I don't want to hear about it. I don't
Likewise.
think anyone else
Ben,
thinks that makes any sense.
I literally
Anyone in
showed up
chat
here
want to disagree with
because you're
me?
coping so hard.
Does
So, by
anyone
the way,
think that makes any sense?
I think
If
it's
you-
time to get back to the video and see who smacked down who.
Typical Discord brain.
Yeah,
I'll spend
alcohol.
that much
Yeah,
time on
alcohol is also
Discord.
very scary. Ben says, Ryan, do you think people your age with close relationships with pets are maybe substituting the pets for children because they're failing reproductively? I mean,
I think this is
that
a
might be true for
millennial
some
thing,
people.
Grace.
Maybe it's true for me. I don't know.
Ben, I'll give you this much. That was a burn. That was one of the burns of all time.
Which one? Right here about the pets?
Yeah.
I would say millennials have pets. Yeah, they do the pet thing.
I mean,
Also
my
Gen X
generation
women,
too.
But
What about
Yeah.
nuclear families getting dogs
not really
and cats?
not really boomers, to be honest.
But how does that
Not
explain
really.
to us like nuclear families who own dogs and cats?
Yeah, I do think that's generally seen differently, though.
Well, it's easy for you to see it differently.
Well, a pet being for children versus
Oh,
a
because
pet
I'm being
for an adult is
heterodynamic
different,
normative or something?
I think.
I think a key thing is that like when you domesticate a whole species of animals, they'll need someone to take care of them afterwards, and leftists tend to be sympathetic towards the idea that animals need care.
Are
For
you saying that
example-
leftists have more pets?
No, I don't know.
If you
So-
domesticate a whole
How is
species
that
of
a
animal,
point?
okay,
No, I'm saying
then someone
that
has to take care of them. The whole
it's
point
not
of
contradictory to
domestication-
leftism. In fact, it goes.
No one has to
into-
take. If you domesticate cows
The
to
leftist
slaughter them and
sympathy.
eat them, you don't have a problem with taking care of them.
Yeah, but we don't want to eat cats and dogs.
Oh, okay, as pets.
Now,
So
I,
you
if you
domesticate
want to
them
argue,
as pets, and then you have a problem that someone needs to take care of them.
if
No,
you want to
don't.
argue that we should see
That's
like,
what a pet
cows
is.
and chickens and them as like pets first, I think that would radically change the meat industry and how we feel about eating meat. So I would agree with you there. Like, let's
I don't
have-
know what you're talking about.
I have
that
lost
cows
the
should be a
plot.
pet. That a cow or a horse should be a pet, not a livestock.
Horses are pets, generally
Is this
speaking.
part of your social ecology?
They're actually considered livestock because they can be used for work around the farm. By the way,
Okay, but you don't eat horses.
some people do actually. There are some cultures. that do.
Okay, not in America, is my point.
Not that you know of.
Generally, they're used for pleasure.
Hot dogs, baby. What do you think are in
All right,
hot
let's
dogs?
continue.
I'm not. I feel like if I wanted to go get someone pregnant, like I feel like I could. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard.
Oh, good for you.
To be honest.
I mean, what a crazy response. He's saying, I think that my penis might be able to fertilize an egg. That's your
not really what
response?
having children means. Is like, could you literally fertilize an egg? Probably. I agree. Maybe not, but
I think maybe he was joking.
So
I'm
failing reproductively
not
does make
sure.
things down to like the biological components, and all he's saying is like probably since he hasn't gone like a sperm count and a fertility test, he can't speak with certainty, but he's at least pretty certain, like most men are, that he could knock up a woman.
no. But the
Well,
point
I would
of
say
the
reproductive
question-
failure is a failure to reproduce. I think that's a pretty good definition.
And
no?
reproduce, and the minimal you have to do to reproduce is make someone else have a child, or yourself.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
And
all
he
he's
hasn't
talking
done
about.
that. To,
Okay,
and
he
not
doesn't
have
want
the
to.
child be aborted.
You know, there's like moral implications to bringing a child into a terrible world full of suffering, right? So maybe that's why he doesn't want to do that.
I think that is an insane philosophy.
It's insane
Because
to
then
have ethical
That's the philosophy
boundaries.
of suicide. That's the
It's-
philosophy of suicide.
It's
If
insane.
it's wrong
have
to bring a
ethical
child into the
boundaries.
world, then you should get yourself out of this world. And I would say that you should look up local bridges that you
It's
can jump off.
insane
And I
to
would
have
advocate that you do that
boundaries
as soon as
that
possible.
Make you care.
If your view of the world is that it's a
Yeah, we
terrible
got it,
place
Ben.
to be,
We got
then
it.
Get
Stop
out.
crashing
Get
out.
out. Get out. I agree.
Stop
Get out.
crashing out. But it's insane to have.
Why would you stay in a
boundaries.
world that was that you thought was terrible.
I obviously can't stop you from crashing out, so I'll just let you finish.
Well, can you answer the question?
No,
Grace, can you take this up?
I'm already trying to
if
say
you
something,
think the
right?
world is a horrible place for children,
You're filibustering.
why
again.
are
It's
you
pretty gross.
here?
That,
Why are
yes,
you here?
I would argue the
it's-
same thing.
So
I would
simple
argue the same
logic.
thing for somebody
If
who needs to
it's-
filibuster. You invited me on, but you can't seem to actually listen to anything that I have.
I am
to
asking
say.
you a question. Can you
Dad,
answer it?
your point
No, I was
makes
already going to
sense.
say something.
If it's wrong to bring a child into the world, then it would be wrong for you to continue living in the world.
Except that people are already alive, and suicide is something that hurts other people. So if you have a conscience, you don't.
You
want
think
to
if you committed suicide would hurt anyone?
Yep. So when.
No.
So I think it's ridiculous to say that it's insane.
How about
to
Ryan?
care
You think it would
about-
hurt anyone? No.
To care about the life that your child may have afterwards, and if their opportunities are limited so much that they may as well be living in hell.
Can you give me an example of a child whose life is so terrible that it would be better to kill them?
Any child born into homelessness in America,
You would say
like not postnatally.
you would
kill
say it
them.
would be better to kill
It'd be better
homeless
to
children
avoid making them suffer in the first place
than for them
It's
to
a
be
better way of
homeless?
putting it. Yeah, because
Well,
I
if you're
think that's
saying,
unethical.
wait, hold on a second. Wait,
So then
we can
shouldn't we
all
just
agree.
kill homeless children?
Hold on a second, though. We can all agree that homeless people generally shouldn't have kids because they're not going to be able to take care of those kids. That doesn't mean they should kill the kids if they get pregnant, but generally speaking,
if
they shouldn't try to
homelessness-
have kids.
If
Yeah.
homelessness is worse than being dead, then shouldn't we have euthanasia clinics that homeless people should go to and euthanize themselves?
No, that doesn't necessarily follow.
It actually is the exact logic.
No.
If being homeless is worse than being dead, it does follow.
No, because again, people are already
It's
alive.
better to be dead than
It
homeless.
could hurt people around them to just eliminate them, right? And so if you actually have a conscience and think about repercussions to actions, you also realize that this can be taken to a slippery slope extent, and that can be quite scary.
Well,
So-
anything could hurt. By having an abortion, you could be, you are
You could hurt the father. of the
not
child.
allowing siblings to have a sibling,
Yeah.
parents to have a child, all sorts
Yeah,
of
but
things.
at least we can guarantee that that child will be born into the world where they're wanted by the people raising them.
How do we guarantee that?
So if children aren't wanted,
Because
they should be
people can
killed.
get-
So why don't you
Because
murder
people can get
people
rid
in
of the
orphanages?
pregnancies. Because people can get rid of the pregnancies they don't want, meaning the only pregnancies that last will be the ones that they do want.
And how do you guarantee that parents continue to want children?
Oh, we can't guarantee it afterwards, but at least by the time that they give the child, we know that they still want them, which has just all around effects that are better for the mother and the child. By the way, crazy, huh?
So it's a good effect to kill a child?
No, it's a good effect to make sure a child is wanted by the people raising them.
Okay, so do you think that there are children who are not wanted by their parents currently?
Sure.
Okay. If you ask them, would you rather be dead? Do you think they would say yes?
I think you'd get varied answers for one thing, but I think if they said yes, we shouldn't act on that because that alone is not sufficient to kill somebody.
No, I'll tell you what they would say. They would say no.
Cool.
Do you think if you ask homeless people, would you rather be dead? That they would say yes?
So how do you know what a homeless?
Do
what
you
they would
think
say?
that?
But you seem to be reading
No,
minds.
they
or
would
something.
all say no.
Are you psychic, Ben?
They would all say no.
Are you able to read minds?
Yes.
How do you know what they would say? Have you met them?
They continue to be alive and struggle to
Some
survive.
people just don't, or don't want to deal with a botched suicide, right? So it doesn't necessarily tell us if they want to live or not.
I think that all people who do drugs are basically committing suicide, but they're not courageous enough to do it. And I actually think all
I could say the same for
transgender people are
lolcows. Yeah,
suicidal.
I could. It's
You
interesting. I could
hate
say the
your
same thing for
masculinity,
lolcow
and
streamers.
you're effectively suicidal.
I can say the same thing for lolcow streamers who essentially have self-sabotaging careers. Okay, so
Okay, I'm so glad we both agree that you're both suicidal. Or you each agree that you each think that the other one of you is suicidal. Let's continue, shall we?
Like,
can we?
I feel like I've got a shot, but I'm not. I don't know. It's not like at the top of my list right now. I do have a date. Tomorrow, but I don't think either of us are really interested in having kids. So we'll see. Maybe we'll change our minds.
Grace, my point of, or also Furby, my point about pets is if you're using them to avoid the loneliness which you should experience from not being a parent, then they are being that is abusive. It's unhealthy.
Abusive of the animal?
I don't care about the animal. I'm just saying it's unhealthy. You're using a substitution.
It's very telling that you start this with a statement that
Wouldn't
says
you
that
agree?
we ought to be punishing these people for not having kids, which is not the case. I think people are free agents and we shouldn't punish them if they don't want to have children.
I'm not talking about. I didn't say anything about punishment.
Yeah,
He
you said
didn't
that
say-
they
he
ought to
didn't say
feel
it.
lonely. You said that they ought to feel lonely as a natural consequence of not having kids.
You
And I
think that a natural consequence is a punishment?
when you say that it has to work that way, then yes, you're trying to make it into a punishment. Natural
I
consequences.
think you are the
are
craziest person in the world.
stochastic.
Okay, so you're saying that if someone overeats and they're uncomfortable, that I think that's a punishment.
I think if we live in a society that doesn't shame people for overeating, that doesn't necessarily create an unhealthy dynamic, which is the logic you were using. Just because somebody doesn't feel lonely from not having kids doesn't make the relationship they have with that thing that prevents their loneliness unhealthy.
No, I'm saying if, yeah, okay, so you're saying there may be people, I'm not saying everyone, there may be people who don't have kids and don't have a family and use pets as like sort of substitute children, right?
Sure.
You're saying you grant that.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying that
Could be unhealthy.
might be healthy? I'm saying
It
it's
could be.
unhealthy.
I'd agree with you that it could be unhealthy. Like abusing your pets is clearly unhealthy. But if it's literally like you care about them like you would your own child, I think that that's very healthy for the pet and very positive for the
Well, so my question is, do you think that people have an obligation to, as a whole, to form, like reproduce and form like new generations of people to
No.
continue the human race?
Not an obligation. No.
As a whole, do we as a human race
No.
have an obligation to continue the human race?
No. There's a biological imperative that encourages us to, but there's nothing set in stone that says we ought to.
There's nothing set in stone? I'm asking you whether you think, like, for example, in a healthy society, should the reproductive generation give birth to a later generation?
Well, they probably will anyways, right? So it doesn't really
No.
matter if an individual does.
No, in many societies, you have negative birth rates. I don't understand. You don't understand that individual choices not to have children leads to an aggregate low birth rate?
So negative birth rates aren't necessarily a sign that the population is going to disappear. Those can be natural fluctuations between positive and negative birth rates that happen over generations.
Okay, but they largely are not. They are largely have been going down in the countries in which they're low, have been going down steadily with no explanation from like, stressors.
Oh, well,
they seem to be modernity itself.
That's because you're looking for an explanation in the wrong place. That's because you're looking for an explanation in the wrong place. The explanation is now that people don't have to reproduce just to have more hands on their farm, which makes sense because we no longer live like an agrarian lifestyle. And so people aren't just reproducing just to have labor they can exploit, which I would argue is unhealthy.
You're saying that children working on a farm
used to be why we
and then
have so
taking
many
over the
kids.
farm when they become adults is unhealthy?
No, I'm saying just having kids to have more hands on your farm because you want more, you want to expand or whatever. That's unhealthy. That's seeing your kids as nothing but labor.
Okay,
As-
and
as-
you're
as a
saying that
means
there are
to an
people
end.
who do that. It's people who raise children only to use them for labor.
Oh, I had
on their
foster parents who
farm?
treated me like that. But no, it's seeing them
Foster
as
parents are not the same
Oh,
as
wait! When I
actual
hear about these
parents.
foster parents, no, wait. Your foster parents saw you
As
as
a
an
means to an end.
economic gain for them. How? What did you do
That is a good
ever
question.
in your life for anyone that produced anything resembling an economic gain? And I'm not talking about the government giving them money. Is that what you're talking about?
That is literally why they would make me leave
Okay,
every
so
day.
because you were attached to a government.
Wait, he didn't
paycheck.
finish. Wait, he said he was going to leave every day. What? They made you leave every day to what?
They said to my face, we want you to go every day because we're making money, and the more work we have to do to take care of you, the less valuable that money is to us.
Right, of course.
We want you to go
So that's
every
economic.
day? Go
That's
where?
seeing somebody as
What
an
does that
economic
mean?
ends. It was literally wherever the fuck I wanted. I
They're
had to
getting a
figure it out.
government check, and they
Out of
didn't
the
want
house.
to take care of him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. There are couples that farm foster kids. Yeah, that's true.
And I'm saying that
They weren't exploiting
me
you, though. They weren't
economically,
exploiting
yeah.
you. They were exploiting the system.
Their job was to take care of me, and they were trying to not do their job just for the
Yeah,
money.
they were
That's
exploiting the
exploiting.
system, right?
And hurting me to do it.
That's not the same as giving birth
Well,
to
I mean,
a
they
child
weren't
to use
doing
it
what
for
they
labor.
were
When you're neglecting
paid
the
to do.
child's humanity, the fact that they're not just a means to an end, but an end in and of themselves. When you're forgetting that, you are
Right.
neglecting the child for an economic.
Yeah,
benefit.
obviously you were neglected. You wouldn't be here as a
That's the
Furby
same thing
planning
for
your
the farm
transgender
workers, too.
if you had had a healthy upbringing. Obviously, we can
That's
see
the same
that.
thing when your children are farm workers too. You're more likely to see them as a means to an end rather than an end in and of itself.
Are you saying that if your children bring you economic benefit, you are more likely to abuse them?
Not every literal instance. When you're only having kids, whether it's only having foster kids or birthing kids, because they provide a benefit to you that's purely economic, you're way more likely to forget their humanity, the fact that they are an end in and of themselves.
Okay, but that is by definition true. If you are only seeing children as an economic benefit, you are likely to see them not as human beings.
Yeah,
Obviously,
people in
that's true.
2025 won't be seeing kids
Obviously,
that
that's
way
true.
as much because we don't live in an agrarian lifestyle where kids are literal hands on the farm.
But I don't think your experience in foster care is not an agrarian biological family's typical
No,
experience.
you just asked me if
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
if that was a possibility that parents could do that, and I just said yes. I've even been through that myself. That's all I said.
But those were not your parents.
Well, they took care of me.
Well, they were your guardians.
Yeah. So
I understand
they
foster
took
care.
that job, and if they only took that job for the money with the hopes to do as little caretaking of children as possible, then I would say that becomes increasingly exploitative the more neglectful it is for the child, even if it's not just me.
Yeah, I think that is. I mean, I don't think anyone would disagree that is
Okay.
Like,
Well, then I think we actually do agree.
utterly failing to do what you're supposed
Ben,
to
I'm
do.
disagreeable too, so this is not a known, but do you think maybe you're just being a little bit disagreeable here?
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying
Sure.
that in
No, but I
your
mean, like-
case, what you're talking about in foster care, that is like
Sure.
terrible.
My bad.
That is everyone would agree
Thank
with that.
you.
Wouldn't you agree?
It wasn't honestly that bad. I did form my own sense of independence and stuff, right? But thank you for acknowledging that. And sorry, I just framed that wrong. I meant like overall, the overarching disagreement might be that like, maybe you don't agree with my point, but I think I at least do, and you're just being more disagreeable than anything.
I might not agree with your point, but you do agree with your point.
I know I at least have
What
a point.
point
sorry.
are you making?
I at least, yeah. The point is that there can be very harmful dynamics to children. That, by the way, I wouldn't just like justify like if that's all you want a kid
people
for.
can use other people.
Like,
I think.
like if that's what you want a kid for, that not only justifies abortion, but I think that also justifies like these people should be prevented from having kids. Like it should be legislated that they cannot have kids.
So only someone who is like perfect can have kids?
No, just somebody who doesn't openly express that that's the only reason that they want to have kids.
But even in your case, they didn't openly express that to
No,
the
they said
government.
that's my
'cause
face.
The government, the people giving them the check would not have given them that check if they had said, what I am seeking to do here is to
I'm
get
not
a
sure
check
about
and
that.
not take
I
care of
talked
this
to my
person.
worker about that, and he didn't seem to give a shit. So,
Well, I think that has to do with
need
the fact
foster
that
parents. They need foster parents. They
I
need
think it has to
people
do
like
with
that.
supply and demand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So no,
I don't think
like,
they get a lot of money.
in an ideal society, all I'm saying is like that would have been like a deal breaker for between them and CAS, Children's Aid Society here in Ontario. But in reality, that's not the case, and many children are suffering due to that.
Yes.
My only point was that
Should you
have been through it
have
myself.
been euthanized because that was the best that the government could do?
If I had been euthanized, there would have been a lot of unjustified, unethical suffering that could have been avoided. Obviously,
If you had been euthanized, who would have cared?
This is a unfair question because it clearly confuses someone's will to survive with the purpose of abortion, which is to make sure every child who is born into this world is wanted by the people raising them.
If you had been given the choice to be euthanized or continue with those foster parents, which would you have chosen?
So this is paradoxical because you can't really tell a child what their life will be like before to help them make that decision. But if somehow
you can't do that with anyone.
If hypothetically, for the sake of argument, you could tell me this is what your life will be like.
No, we're not going to do that hypothetical. We could say likely.
Well,
let's just say you're 10 years
because
old
you're
and
basing
someone
this
says,
on outcomes.
We're not going to do like time machine hypothetical.
You're basing this on outcomes, and so the only way.
Yeah. What if someone said you're likely to end up a Furby in 2025 on a panel, planning to cut off your own penis and invert it and have it sewn into your own body? Would you choose? Would you, in retrospect, have chosen euthanasia?
So if you also specify that it was a society to accept trans people, no, that wouldn't have been.
And society used.
If you told me how much suffering I was going to go through without actually getting the support I needed as a developing mind, I might have been more likely to consider it. That was the only point I was making. Now, the reason it's paradoxical, of course, is because most people would think, well, I'm just going to avoid that.
Are you glad that you're alive?
Now, yeah.
Okay, great.
I wouldn't put the suffering.
So you're glad that you weren't offered.
I wouldn't put the suffering that I dealt with as a child, though, on anybody, even my worst enemies, because there is no justification for putting someone through that much suffering. Abortion is a fucking ethical cakewalk compared to what I went through.
You went through suffering, and yet at the end of the suffering, you are glad to be alive.
It's an unborn
So then, how
child.
would that follow that like other people should be killed because they might go through suffering similar to yours? Make that make sense.
Grace, it's not a baby, by the way. None of this is postnatal.
It's an unborn baby.
Sure, unborn, just as long as you specify, because when you just say baby, that certainly evokes a lot of emotion in people who do not follow the conversation as closely as us debaters do.
Let's take a look at a fetus at like 11 weeks, and you tell me what you would call it.
A holobiont who's dependent on the host, and therefore it's up to the host if it can remain.
Okay. Well, let's just take a look. I think there are 3D images of what is it? When is the
Wait,
typical
but do you
abortion
disagree
take
with my
place?
definition? It's a holobiont that's dependent on the host.
A holobiont?
Holobiont, HOLOBIONT. Holobiont.
Okay, here we go. Okay, it's a holobiont
that's dependent on the host, and therefore it should be up to the host if it can exist or not.
Okay, so I would say this is a very small baby. Okay, I mean,
it's still a holobiont, even if it is a small baby.
Are you a holobiont?
No, I'm not dependent on a host.
Okay, the definition of a holobiont is someone who's dependent
on a host, and biologically.
No. Okay, nope. Then it's not. A mother is not a host.
Yes, they are.
No. That's only used with parasites.
No, it's also used for holobionts, which is why we don't call them parasites. We call them holobionts, because it is paradoxical to have a life that is dependent on the host.
This beautiful child here does not belong in the same category as a parasite.
Well, holobionts aren't considered parasites.
Are parasites considered holobionts?
No.
Holobionts. Okay, I'm looking that up.
Thank you, Grace. You've been a delightful host, by the way. I do want to give you credit for that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hostess.
A holobiont is an organism plus all of the microorganisms that live
you're not
in
using
or
that
on
word
it.
correctly. You're trying to sound
are
smart.
holobionts.
You're a holobiont.
So you
don't know what the word means. But let's try to hear your code.
There are different types of relationships. There's mutualism, there's antagonism, but particularly parasitism can't be mutual and it can't be commensal.
But you just said it's not.
But a child is not a holobiont. Oh, a child is a holobiont, but so is the mother. So are all people.
Yeah, and so so sorry, you asked me.
You said you're not a holobiont.
I should have said yes. You got me on that just because I was trying to keep things focused there.
Okay, so if you're a holobiont,
so saying
and a fetus
that
is a
baby
holobiont, it's
is
not
a holobiont is
differentiator.
actually not actually helpful at all, because all you mean is that it's this whatever is an organism. That doesn't give any.
Well, no, you said what do I see when I see that?
You
right?
couldn't even. You're not even
cord.
specifying that it's a human.
So let's take the word holobiont out.
Holobiont is a failure. Don't ever use that word again and think that it has anything to do with an abortion conversation.
But here's the thing: when you
it's
ask
a
me what I see
failure. That's
here,
a failure. You failed.
If you showed me a
Can we
picture
admit
of
that you failed?
let me explain. If you show me a picture
That
of
was
this next
a
to a baby,
verbal, an abortion.
can you stop filibustering and
And the
actually
blood
hear what
is
I'm going to
everywhere.
say? Because you're not actually arguing against what I'm saying at this point. So if you put a baby next to a fetus, right, and you ask me which one is the holobiont, I would have to, or sorry, which one is dependent on a host? Let's make that simple because you guys are so mad about that. It would be the one with the umbilical cord, right? And not the one without an umbilical cord. And that's how I would know the difference between the two. That's why I defined that as a holobiont, where the
holobiont does not have anything to do with umbilical cords.
Where the host
It doesn't have anything to do with hosts.
Where the host matters more.
You can say a baby.
Okay, you read something off of ChatGPT and you're trying to educate me. I've actually studied biology.
We read the definition. Are you saying that's the wrong definition?
But there's still
fucked
a host.
up.
There's still
It's
a host,
okay.
right? Like you're not a holobiont to the atmosphere.
A holobiont isn't a single organism. It's a community functioning as one body.
So who's again? So
there's
let's say the Earth has a bunch of people on it. Would it be a host to those people?
No, the Earth is not a holobiont.
The Earth is not
No,
an
I said
organism.
host. Wait, Ben. I said host. Is the Earth a host to us?
No.
Then you don't understand what the word host means in a biological context.
Okay, in short, a holobiont equals host plus its microbiome. Humans
What
are
it's saying is that,
holobiont.
like, if you add up all the bugs inside my digestive tract,
yeah,
we are a holobiont.
Yes, correct.
When we
Okay,
factor
so
you in as
this
a
has
host.
nothing to do with prenatal or postnatal.
No, it does.
Okay,
because
so
there's
can you-
the host
So
plus
it says
the micro.
It says humans are holobionts. So a fetus is just as much a holobiont as my dad is. So can you use a different term here?
A baby is, or whatever you want to call it, an embryo or a fetus, is not part of the holobiont
So let's use some basic
of the
logic
mother.
here. Holobiont equals host plus microbiome. That means C equals A plus B, which also tells us that C is a composition of A, the host, and B,
Yes.
the microbiome.
Right.
Therefore, we can still define you as a host even if you're a holobiont. Thank you for playing.
We can
Okay, so the
define you
baby
as
is
a
a
host,
host.
even
Okay,
if
so
you're
the fetus is a host.
microbiont.
No,
I don't
Okay.
the
know
person
about that.
carrying the fetus is a host,
But the fetus is also a host because it's also a holobiont.
but not
so,
in any degree that matters to abortion.
You're just saying that that's true. It
No,
has
it really-
microbiomes.
There's
just like
only
the mother
one
has
degree of being a
microbiomes.
The fact that it
holobiont.
might have
You
the-
are one
First
or
of
you
all,
aren't
If
one.
you'd like to talk about host and parasite,
I'm not
here's
using
the
this
difference.
word. I refuse. I'm going on strike. I'm never using this word again, starting now.
Okay.
Just
First
like
of all,
smoking.
it's
I'm not using it.
microbiome.
So
I'm
if
not
you'd
talking
like-
about it. If you two want to talk about it, you can continue talking about it. But I can't do it ever again in my life, just like smoking.
If you'd like to talk about a host-parasite relationship as compared to a mother-fetus, a parasite has to be a different species than its host. The fetus is the same species.
Yep.
The parasite benefits itself often at the host's expense. The fetus benefits both it and the mother.
Both
The
and
parasite
the host.
can... Okay, host. Well, no, because a host parasite is not the same as fetus mother. So I'm not going to say it's fetus
So
host.
benefits itself often at the host expense. Another way you can rate the fetus category is it doesn't benefit itself and it's not at the host.
Let's look up the
expense.
term host because this idiot is just going to do definitions.
It's definitely going to fit within my.
She doesn't know
worldview.
what she doesn't know what a male or a female is. So how is she going to know what a
Well,
host
I've
is?
studied biology and you clearly
While a
haven't.
parasite
I have
exploits
studied
an
biology
unrelated
as well, and
host-
you're
Well,
using
you did a very bad
terms
job
you
at
don't
it.
know.
If you don't know what a
Bio-
holobiont is,
biological.
You don't know
didn't
what it
know
is.
what a holobiont
I
was.
clearly do because I actually
No,
knew that
you
it's
clearly
the
don't.
interspecies versus interspecies.
You clearly
distinction
don't.
Well before you had to read it from ChatGPT.
Okay, you said the Earth can be a host. In biology, a host is an organism. The Earth is not a host.
I said, would the Earth be a host to the people on it?
Okay,
Right.
here
the
we go.
answer is no. In
In
biology, a
biology-
host is defined as an organism that harbors another organism. So you're wrong. That's too wrong. Let's go. Let's look. I want to look at the baby again.
Okay.
You just want to have.
I'm not
feels.
using
You
that
just want to have
H
visceral
word.
reactions.
Okay.
Look
now,
at that holobiont.
Now,
Definitely,
okay.
it's not a host. It is the micro.
What is this? What are we looking at here? A human being at what age?
11 weeks.
11 weeks. So that's typically around the time abortions occur. Okay.
human being within a human being. So first of all, how do we apply the rights of this being?
It's not a human. Well, yeah, it's a human being.
Sure, it's a human being inside of
Well,
a human
actually,
being.
like, to be honest, you know what's interesting, Grace? The digestive tract is external to you.
Yeah.
you know
okay.
that?
Cool. This is.
Do you know that?
I don't know what that means. It's inside.
And
of
how's
you.
it
Well,
even
think about it
relevant?
for a second, because this moron here claims to have studied biology. But when I studied biology, I was like, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Your
just
gut
tubes.
is
We're fancy tubes.
actually
Wow.
the gut is actually external to you.
Yeah. One hole in.
It's
one
not.
hole out.
It's not an organ. It is. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's like an osmosis.
It's inside
like
of your
an-
body. I don't understand how it
It's
could
like
be
in
external.
Osmosis Jones
It's not
when
following.
It's like in Osmosis Jones.
Maybe the Furby
It's
can
like in
explain it to you.
Osmosis Jones when they're doing the hike at the end and the dad farts.
I don't
and
know
the
what
girl
that
looks
No
at
one
the dad.
here has watched 8,000 animes.
Oh,
or
that's
whatever it
actually
is
a
that
well-known.
I want a
Hollywood
cigarette!
production. That's actually a well-known.
Explain to
Hollywood
me how a
production.
gut is an external organism before I start smoking again, please.
No, it's not. It's not an external organism. It's like your skin. It interfaces with the outside world.
Except for like the cellular differentiation that happens like your lips and your anus. but
because
whatever.
you take food in.
Let's not do lips anus talk.
Because
Furby.
you take
Hey,
food
calm
in
down.
through your
Don't
mouth.
get me started, babe.
I don't want to get you.
Hello. Is it because?
Grace,
is it
I'm making a joke with the Furby.
Okay. I'm
When she
sorry.
starts
I'm
talking
a
about
little
lips and anus
irritable
in
because
the
I
same
can't have a
sentence.
smoke.
It's a little ironic that I'm not respecting the host here, so let me respect the host.
Yes, you are a parasite. Respect me, please. Now.
Holobiont.
No, H word.
It's
Can't
the
do
H, the H slur.
Heil Holobionts.
Can't do it.
You are a hollow biont. Let's start saying it as a slur.
Honestly, that would be funny. so
Fucking
go ahead.
hollow.
No. Furby, you if you took biology, you know I'm right about this, right? Like, so it's like
It literally
so-
defined the host as being the larger in a symbiotic.
No, we're not doing
mutualistic
that. We're not doing
relationship.
that. We are
It
just
defined
we're
the-
not
the-
platforming
in the
that. We're
parasite-
going to talk over it. We're not
Okay, I
having
can
a
explain to
conversation
you why you're
about
wrong, but you're
one
yeah, you're gonna
fucking
filibuster.
word in the English language. We're not doing that. It's like
Yeah, I know.
the N word.
I could explain
We're
to you why you're
not
wrong, but you're
doing
just
it.
gonna
We're not
filibuster
talking
'cause
about it.
You're acting
We're
like a
going to move
coward.
on.
You're
I want to
running from the
talk about
debate.
this with Grace because I think it's interesting, and I don't think you would disagree with me.
Well, you can either
Your
boo me
skin-
or you can deal with the fact that I'm here.
Your skin is an organ, but something on your skin is not part of that organ, right, Grace?
Then why
Okay,
do this?
yeah,
Then
I get
why do
that.
the cells differentiate? When
If
you
I
bite the lips?
eat a rock,
Yeah.
it is not at any point in my body in the way that like nutrients are. It just passes through me.
True.
It's not really any different than something being on my skin and then I flick it off, you know?
I can
yeah.
explain it a lot more easily. Think about like a cube, right? And then you just put a hole through the cube. Then you put something in that hole, but is it really in the
Yeah.
cube or is it just in the hole of the cube?
Right.
Okay.
Right. True.
I understand that. What does that have to do with the baby?
It doesn't. This has been a huge filibuster because Ben's avoiding the fact that he
Oh
took an L on the
no,
holobiont
Dad!
definition.
You made this whole point for me to understand the gut.
I don't know
Okay,
where that came
She
from.
said no. Melania said it's a human being inside of a human being. You said actually the gut is external.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's
please
right.
continue your line of thinking.
That's
there.
right. So what the baby, the uterus, the baby in the uterus, or if you want to call it an embryo or a fetus, I think those are different terms. I'm not exactly sure which one this human being would be, because I think embryo is up to a certain stage, right?
This is a fetus.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
pretty
It's-
sure. This is a fetus.
Is a fetus
it's up to the
only a
second
certain stage, or is it the entire
Fetus is past the second stage of development. Embryos up to the second stage of development.
But it's also a zygote at the earliest stage, right?
Yes, earliest when it's just cells.
Okay, so we're talking here about a fetus, which means a little one. So if I want to use, like, which is obviously a synonym for baby, but anyways, if you say this little one here is in the mother, that's actually not true.
Ben, did you just?
I
have
mean,
to run by
physically
me
in
what
the
a fetus
mother-
is?
In the mother, but the baby is external to the mother, but connected to the mother through a tube.
Another way to say this is that if I drill the hole in the cube, I can count the surface area as being over the hole or within the hole itself. And so Ben's technically using a definition that counts the hole as part of the surface area of the cube overall.
Yeah, that's
that
right.
didn't clear it up for me.
Well, okay,
at
like Grace,
all.
let's go to
Like,
like
okay,
the birds
well,
and the bees.
let me try one more thing.
Penis doesn't become part of a woman's
She
body.
got it last time. Let me try
because
one more
it's
thing.
in her vagina,
Ben,
right?
Jesus, you're obnoxious. So, Grace, let's say you're painting the cube, right? You can paint it two ways. You can paint over that hole or paint inside of it. Does that make sense
Yeah.
so far? So Ben's doing the version where you paint inside of the hole and you count that as part of the surface of the cube.
Yeah, I agree. That's not a bad analogy.
Well, what does that have to do with a baby in utero?
Well,
He's
I'm
technically
saying, like,
it's not
well,
inside of the mother. The mother, right?
How is it? How is the baby a hole through a cube? I don't understand the correlation.
Because the
The
uterus,
uterus
is the hole in the
part of a
cube.
hole.
So he's considering that
No,
as
it's
part of
not.
the
It's like it goes. There's a hole that goes in, but then it just stops. It doesn't go through.
It's like one big hole, basically.
Yeah, Grace
it's like
might be
a big
smarter
sack.
than you, Ben, because what you're making,
Yeah, like
what
a
you're saying-
sack. A sack. It's not a hole drilled through. It's a sack.
but okay,
Yeah,
so
it's not a hole that has a opening on both sides. That's right.
Okay,
the
so you're
only-
saying if you
The
if you put-
digestive tract is a hole that has an opening on both sides, but there's still both of them technically. What is in the uterus is not part of the woman's body. It is connected to a woman's body.
Okay, yeah,
If,
okay.
if you
I
put a
understand
penis
that.
in your vagina, no one would say my body, my choice, and then slice the penis off because it's inside of. I mean, maybe.
Okay,
Melania.
okay, I understand that. I do understand that.
good one, Ben. By the way, I've been placating you a bit too much. If anything, Grace had a good point there, in that we don't actually consider that an externality at all. In fact, we would say as soon as the cells change and it stops being skin, then we typically go from the outside of the body to the inside.
Wait, say it again. What is not an externality?
Anything where epithelial tissue becomes endothelial tissue.
Can you give me an example?
Like the cells inside of your mouth are endothelial.
Meaning inside your body?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm saying the cells inside of my mouth are part of my body. I agree. But if I put a rock in my mouth, it is not part of my body.
No, yeah, most people would agree that it's not part of your body until you absorb something from something that's inside of you, but it's still inside of you.
Yeah, but the woman absorbs
Yeah, what
stem.
I'm saying, yeah, I understand, but like I think this is just basically common sense, but saying like something inside of you makes a certain amount of sense physically. It's inside of you if
Okay.
it's in
Also,
your mouth.
if that thing goes
But it's
inside
not
of you,
it's not part of your body in any way.
if that thing
unless
goes
you
inside of you and starts
absorb it.
sucking your blood and living off of you like you're a host, then we would say that it's certainly not a part of you at that point.
The fetus
I'm
is
saying- but
inside
I'm
the
saying
woman's body,
if-
but not literally
If you-
part
Grace,
of her
if
body.
someone eats a pebble and it goes through them and comes out them, it has in no way ever become part of that person's body.
Correct. It was just inside their
Right?
body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or anything like a piece of plastic or
Sure.
something.
But a
Okay, so it
parasite,
never really became part of your body. That's
but a
my
parasite
point.
would take something that is a part of you away from you.
A parasite also does not become part of your body.
No, I didn't say it did.
Yeah, I don't think it becomes part of your body.
No,
No.
usually not. I can think of like rare cases where they take on tissue characteristics, but that's just a weird thing with like nematodes. So don't worry about that.
Oh, you ever seen those parasites that are like bugs inside of fish's mouths? Oh, let me show you that. This
Yeah,
is what
no,
you're
I have.
comparing a
I'm
baby
good.
to, by the way.
No, because I'm
Parasite
again making the
inside
distinction
fish.
between parasite and holobiont.
Tongue-eating louse. Oh, it's so gross.
Well, there's also the thing that flies up people's dongs when they pee in rivers.
Look,
Yes, although that's mostly a myth.
Yeah, but it's probably pretty rare.
It goes in. It's this bug right here, and it goes inside of a fish's mouth, latches onto its tongue, and eventually takes over the entire mouth. Isn't that
Nice.
gross?
Grace, let's look at the baby again. I want to look at the
I'm
baby.
so.
Well, I just wanna say that
I'm
thi-
so nonplussed
just-
by anything in
I just want to
biology.
say.
I'm so used to it. At
I
this
just want to
point.
say this is what Melanie is comparing this to. Just wanted
No,
to.
you're
But now-
lying
but now,
again.
wait a second.
You're
So-
lying about my position again.
You
You're
said
lying again
parasite.
because-
So if we were to say that
You're
this
lying
is an 11
again.
month,
Sorry, your daughter's lying, Ben. I'm going to call her out on it. So you're lying because I never said that the baby is a parasite. I said it's a holobiont. Or sorry, that the
but
fetus is.
you did say the mother is a host, and that's not.
Oh yeah,
correct.
because both categories can have hosts.
You can be a
I don't
host
think the
without having a
relationship
parasite.
of
Yeah,
a child of any animal
it even
to
said
its mother is.
it even said in
the term
ChatGPT
host.
the
would be
host
used
is
for
the
that. But I may
larger
be wrong.
primary organism.
You could use the word host. It harbors another organism. It can be a mutualist symbiont, which benefits both. A commensal,
that's the
which
fetus.
benefits.
No,
without
no,
harming.
no, Grace. No.
What?
another organism. It doesn't mean like an organism of the like it does not include reproduction.
When we say holobiont, it does.
Oh, because it has to be another species.
But
Yeah,
when we
that's
say holobiont, it does.
Yeah.
in
That's
order
why-
to
that's why
host
we
something, it has to
distinguish-
be a different species, even
What
if
they're
it's
talking about
mutualist.
mutualist symbiont means
And
like
holobiont,
those little animals that those little fish that
holobiont
like
is also a
clean
symbiont.
sharks.
Nope.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? At the
So
same
they're
time, they
mutual.
eat what they clean.
Yeah.
So
It is
there's a
not
reason-
a term that is used
it is.
in this way.
Holobiont. The
Oh.
reason why it's not symbiont and it's holobiont.
No, we're
is
not
because
using
the
that word
holo-
anymore. The H word
The
is not allowed
holo
here.
refers
All right,
to.
I think we may be
not
coming
used
to
here.
the end of the.
No, I want to.
possibility
No,
of
I want to. I
discussion
want to.
here.
I want to ask. I want to look at this.
You don't listen to any of my
fetus
answers, so
again.
you don't want shit. But the
No, we're
holo,
not doing
by
the
the
H
way,
word.
the
The H
holo
word
means
has been-
derived
Well, she's
from.
just gonna keep
Forbidden.
saying it, Dad. So
The
what do you want
holo
to
No,
do
wait.
here?
derived
Now
from.
wait,
The
now wait, okay.
holobiont is a symbiont, but the thing in the host is derived from the host. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so can we just switch topics here? If you look at this picture,
Oh, now he wants to switch.
if you look at this picture, I agree with everything you just said. If we look at this picture, would you say that killing, and I don't know if this is, I doubt this is a literal photograph. It's probably some kind of a modeling thing,
Yeah, it's not real.
but let's assume it's accurate. And there are a lot of abortions that take place around this level of development. Are you saying that this, you don't sort of have any concern with this being killed? This
No, Ben.
human
What I'm
being
saying-
being killed?
No, Ben, because like let's say that person wanted the child and then someone forced them to kill it. I feel terrible about that situation. What I'm saying is that ethically speaking, especially bioethics, what matters more is if the person raising the child actually wants it than whether or not it's just born in a binary vacuum.
Okay, but if I show you a picture of a 1 month old and you say, then if you say, well, if someone wants it,
It's no longer a holobiont.
fine. If
so we
someone
can't
doesn't
only-
want it, let's kill it.
So when it's born, it's no longer a holobiont, and we can no longer.
Oh
only
no!
So you're just cutting me off every time,
Don't
bro.
do
It's really,
that.
it's
Don't
really
do
sad
that.
that you can't just
no H
handle
word.
a
Just
single
any
one of my
other word.
arguments.
Any other word. Just say H word. The H word.
Since it's not dependent on a host anymore, we can't only apply rights to it through the host.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you, all right, so you will admit that if this fetus was wanted by its mother and was killed,
That'd be bad.
that would be a terrible thing
Yeah, that would be
because it's
the agency
partially
of them.
because it's obviously such an endearing little
Nope.
human.
No, because I believe in bodily autonomy, and that would be contradicting their bodily autonomy.
But I'm saying, like, you think that is a cute human being?
No, it doesn't. It looks like malnourished and weird and deformed.
You don't think those little legs are adorable?
No, I've never thought.
Do you
that
think
anything
babies are
that comes-
cute?
Like I, yeah, and I think little baby animals are cute, but I don't think they look cute when they're in the womb.
You don't think those feet and hands are cute?
They hardly look like human hands or feet to me because they're so non-developed.
They hardly look like hands or feet to you? Are you
Human
crazy?
hands. They
What
hardly
about-
look like human hands.
What about 16 weeks? How do you feel about this one?
I mean, it's just viscerally speaking, it doesn't do anything for me. No.
You're just lying.
This doesn't do it. This looks like a baby. It just looks like a really small
You're just
one.
lying.
But just
obviously.
looking like a baby isn't enough. It's also the sounds they make, the movement they make.
Looking at a picture, Furby, you
Their
can't
eyes
hear
being
them
open.
in a picture.
Yeah, no, but that's why the picture's not really doing that for me.
So when a
maybe
baby's
if I
eyes
was
are
Prager's,
closed, you don't.
Maybe if
When a
I was
baby's
Prager's
eyes are
and on the
closed, you
fucking
don't-
ultrasound table, then I'd give a shit.
When a baby's eyes are closed, you feel like they're less cute and less deserving of life?
Furby, if you want to pass as a trans
No,
woman,
not
you
less
got to
deserved.
start
First
saying
of
that
all-
babies are cute.
First of all,
And when they open, like a
that's funny,
baby
Grace.
who's sleeping
actually
is
funny.
not as cute as a baby.
I'm not
whose eyes
laughing
are
because I'm
open?
trying to respond to Ben, but that was funny, Grace. But no, like whether or not I find a baby cute doesn't actually inform me of whether or not I think it's ethical to only raise it in households where it's actually wanted.
But you weren't wanted.
Yeah, and that was an unethical situation.
So you would
So
rather
you
have
are
been killed.
advocating that you should have been aborted.
I'm saying, yeah, no, if I think it would have been ethical for my mother to be like, I can't take care of this kid. I also don't really want to raise a child right now, which actually wasn't the case for her, but let's just say hypothetically it was for the sake of argument, then it would be totally within her freedom to do so, and it should be.
But do you think she should have done that?
You think your mother, if she was ethical, would have killed
Yeah, I think
you?
she should have done that, Grace.
She should have aborted you. Your mother should have aborted you.
Under the conditions I gave.
I mean, at least you're consistent. I'll give you that.
And noted, I had to.
So your mother did wrong.
Note, I had to make a condition for the sake of argument there, where I actually had to pretend my mother didn't want me. She actually did, but that she didn't, to make that work. So therefore, I don't actually.
Well, how'd you end up in foster care if your mother wanted you?
Because she has really bad mental health issues, and became increasingly difficult for her to do that as her schizotypal disorder became more and more apparent. And was misdiagnosed as bipolar.
Well, isn't your thing about being wanted and also having parents who can take care of you?
Yeah. And
okay, so your mother did not qualify.
But she understandably didn't have the foresight to know she was going to have a schizotypal breakdown, because she was very far removed from both mental health in general, but also the idea that she could have something like schizotypal.
Yeah, your mother's crazy, so therefore you're saying it's not surprising that she acted crazy.
No, actually, she acted very normal.
Schizotypal, please.
She acted very normal around the age that she had me. You wouldn't know. She might seem like withdrawn or maybe a bit weird, but she wouldn't stand out as being. Sorry, she's schizoaffective, not typal. But you wouldn't have known she was going to have that sort of breakdown later on for sure. I've seen videos of her when I was born, right, and she comes off as normal, not like she is now at all.
Do you think you come off as normal?
No, I'm schizotypal.
Okay.
We're known for being like so eccentric that like there's something off about them, but you can't quite pin it down. Like when I was a kid, it was probably just being raised on meds. Like I love psychedelia, like colorful lights, weird sounds, weird vibrations and stuff. That's probably also being autistic too. But like I would stare at a lava lamp for hours, right? As if I was high on mushrooms.
I don't know what that is.
My brother Charlie used to just stare at cars driving by for hours out the window. So
I mean, that could just be being bored, but
no, like me, more than a usual kid would.
Okay.
Yeah, different. He's contemplative.
It would just it would suck me in like an actual moth to a flame. Like, oh my God, I can just sit here and watch this thing happen. And like maybe it was because they raised me on Ritalin from the age of 4, so I was just on speed all the time. But like there's something that kind of predicted as a kid that I would be really into like mushrooms and LSD and stuff later on in life, and I was. And
thoughts
I don't really
on
do
this
it.
Chat?
I don't really do them anymore. By the way, I think they've served their purpose for me, and I'm pretty much at like the best I can do with those.
Furby, I wanted to look at a video. I just want to get what your take is on this. I was thinking about you when I had happened to be in my feed, and I just want to get your take on it without, like, you know, just honestly. It's someone who's detransitioned after 25 years, and yeah, I understand that his experience.
Wait, why? Are we really going to watch 26 minutes of this? Because that's a bit ridiculous.
No, the main part is in the first 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So.
10 minutes. Okay, well, you're lucky I have nothing to do.
It.
So, yeah, I guess we can.
How fortunate. The rare moment that your schedule is not totally booked up. Let's go.
Transition are escaping trauma. So, you know, that's true of me. So I'm just going to get straight in to what I want to talk about. So I was abused as a little boy. And what that did to me, I'm still comprehending now as a man in my 50s. It's like somebody had reached into my mind, my psyche, with a razor blade and cut me to ribbons inside. And those psychological, mental and emotional wounds became the scars, the bars of my prison.
Is it a man or a this is a biological male that went female, now is back to
transitioned way early.
Are we
Yeah.
We want to do the step by step, or
when it was very rare.
Should I write all my points down and do it at the end?
No, yeah, go ahead. No, I mean, I really would just like
As
to
you
hear
think
your
of 'em.
take on this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for people who have been, if someone transitioned because they felt abused and they felt like it would somehow help them with their abuse, then we shouldn't tell them that like you have to stay trans once they realize that that's what happened and that they don't want to keep doing that. But of course, not all trans people were abused, and not all abused people become trans. So we can't necessarily say like you being trans is invalid because some trans person was abused and didn't feel like they were trans at some point.
I agree with all of that.
All right, let's continue.
So, because I was born into severe neglect, very complicated situation, nobody noticed. Nobody noticed the distress I was in. For a long time, nobody noticed that I wasn't washing or cleaning myself. I had sores on my backside because I didn't want to touch myself. I was disgusted with my presence.
I do believe, I don't know, like usually when this was, I was abused, like you're speaking about, like I think the assumption is some kind of sexual abuse, but I do believe you would share, which doesn't mean anything, it sounds to me like you shared like a kind of like being neglected in the system.
Oh yeah,
and it had a similar in that sense.
There's some overlaps, right? Like also the ablutophobia. I actually have that as well, but that doesn't.
What's that?
What is that?
The fear of showering and cleaning yourself.
I have that too.
Oh, really? Okay, so that's a
Ablutophobia.
wild. Why do you have that?
By the way, I have dissociative panic attacks in the shower for some reason, and I don't know why. But like I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's that serious for me when I do have a breakdown from it. So it's not just like, oh, I don't feel like showering. It's literally like a scary thing for me.
Furby, have you ever thought about like that? You are so, I mean, if we were to list like your transgender, your ADD, your schizo, something. Schizotypal. You pretty much have like the whole kit and caboodle. Like, is there more than that?
Physically disabled, right?
You're physically disabled.
Something of a furry that will never wear a fursuit as well.
You're an anti-furry furry.
I'm not physically disabled, but I do have mental disabilities through the autism.
But what I'm saying is, what's interesting about
I thought you had femur issues. Weren't you the one with the femur story?
Your legs didn't work.
That's not causing me a physical disability now. It maybe gets in the way of things, but honestly, I haven't been as active lately, and that was the solution.
Can you walk on your legs?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is,
never mind.
Like
most people who go through that, by the way, this was just like for context for the people watching. My knees went through some like thing where when I was like 7, they more or less gave out, and I just went through like an intense amount of pain, and nobody believed me as well. It like forced me to walk on it and stuff like that. And then it seems to have gone back to normal where I just really have sensitive knees. They're sensitive to shock. They're sensitive to being held in the same position for too long, kind of thing. So
that's
not really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Would you be opposed to someone saying that might have been a psychosomatic disorder, which does feel, you do have the feelings, but it is not like physiological?
I think that was one of the first times in my life that I remember thinking, maybe if I just pretend like the pain is not there and stop thinking about it, it'll go away. But
I don't think psychosomatic always like is susceptible to that. You know?
No, I know. But as far as I can tell, that is the realest pain I've ever felt in my life and the strongest pain I've ever felt in my life.
But pain is not necessarily an indication of a physical problem.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Ben.
Okay.
But I have no reason to believe what you're saying so far, especially since, again, my knees to this day kind of show the same sort of sensitivity to wear, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, but what would be the explanation how your knees work?
It's genetic.
Then they don't work. Then they work again.
I don't know the biomechanics of it, unfortunately.
There is no such phenomenon.
Oh, yeah, there is. I forget the name offhand, but there's like 3 names. And Grace, I don't know if you remember, but I posted the name of the syndrome.
But
Here,
your knees are not like there are
just
no
bad with names.
muscles in your knee, right? It's just a joint.
Right, but you have cartilage and stuff like that that can break down, and irritation that can occur.
But
John
they
had to
obviously
get knee
did
surgery.
X-rays and MRIs.
By the
and they
way,
didn't
remember when I
find
said
any-
Ben's? Remember
Is
when I
that
said
right?
Ben's earlier? I just typed in chatgpts.com into my thing. So I do pluralize things randomly for no reason.
Okay, but what I'm saying, the reason they told you that there is no problem is because I'm sure they did X-rays and MRIs and found that the cartilage and the what is it called, the padula or whatever, the kneecap,
The patella.
were all looked fine, right?
Okay,
And there's
right.
really
Another
not
thing
much
about
else
this.
that could be going on there.
Sorry, another thing about this, you just reminded me of that, is that this actually tends to occur in the hips, but you can feel it in the knees because of the way that like the nerves shoot down and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
telling them about my knees and they looked at my knees, but it was probably actually a hip thing. And I do have like,
Oh, and you
my
just
hips,
felt the pain in the knees?
I do have weird things with my hips where like they'll pop in
Yeah.
and out and stuff like that very easily.
But-
So they dislocate.
Yeah, no,
easily.
I guess it's one of those things that's a mystery, but a lot of time, like, I don't know if you know that Jordan Peterson is once again like in the hospital like for months on end, and has every couple of years it seems like he has this kind of like complete breakdown. I do think that it is likely psychosomatic in his case. My mother also had a disease that she said she had Lyme disease, but it's been like 30 years now, and I don't actually think.
It depends. It depends
And
how
I
much
think,
heavy lifting
know.
you want that word to do, right? Because one definition is like literally anything that starts and ends in the brain. So if he's going through real psychological stress that's causing that, I would personally argue that that's still real pain. That's still real distress.
Yeah, it has to do with the word real. And I've had this with Grace. Like I say a lot of things that she experiences at trauma are in a sense psychological more than they're real, but like where psychological is real in a certain way.
I got the name of the
is tricky.
disease. I got the name of the disease, Legg-Calvé-Perthes disease. And I'll type it into side chat so Grace can look it up if she wants.
Mm.
And I had to figure this out for myself, and then I actually went to a doctor, and they verified it. So
No, but what I want to say, if I can just make one other point, when the reason I was building to all this stuff, like, I actually think you were like quite a fascinating person. I know you don't like to be on camera, but I don't know why. I've seen you, and you know you're an interesting looking person.
I am on camera. This is me, the Furby. Like, because I can't be my total self, right? So I'm always just going to be something less. And so the Furby is just me being honest about that.
Well, but I think you would have a steady following because there are very few people who have all of the stuff you have.
But I can't really make content out of that.
I actually disagree with you. Like when you said like in the shower, I sometimes have dissociative disorder. Like I think if you were to come out of the shower and say like, you guys, you wouldn't believe what just happened. I think a lot of people would be like,
still wet and naked. No,
you know what I mean?
Ben,
I understand.
Stop trying to see me in a shower stream. Jesus Christ, dude, this is so awkward.
Damn.
Oh, you think I'm trying to run my game on you?
Yeah. He's trying to climb
shower stream.
Climb them out.
Well, actually, why would you be hesitant? Do you feel like it would be?
I don't know.
Do you feel like you would not want to show yourself naked? Just like, are you like a normal in that sense, or do you not care? To be clear,
when I thought like, oh my God, I could get my surgery in the next few years and stuff like that, I was willing to be a sex worker because I believed I could pass. Now I'm just kind of stuck in the hormone phase.
Pass for a sex worker?
For a woman. And so now I'm kind of like stuck in the hormone
with a penis?
Stuck in the hormone phase of everything. And so that's just I don't even want people to think I'm beautiful, and I don't care.
Wait a second. Wait, no. I do want to tell you something because I do genuinely think you don't understand this. Whatever stage you're in of doing whatever you're doing, there are tons of people who love it. Am I wrong, Grace?
Okay, on what level?
Oh,
like
well, they have a kink for it, basically.
But
I understand
people
you're saying like, oh, you're talking about degrading myself. Well, I mean, kind of, yes, but like let me take follow me on this one. I think you might find it interesting. People who are handicapped, like say wheelchair amputees, right? What do they call them? Paraplegics.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that it's degrading if they go on websites where guys are saying like, I want to date a paraplegic?
No.
So
Furby?
this goes back to people being and means to an end or an end in and of itself. I do think it is because those sort of platforms cannot see people as an end in and of themselves.
Okay, so you would say a guy who says I want to date a paraplegic is a weirdo?
No, it's a different argument now.
Okay, no, I just want to hear what you have to say.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize it was a follow-up. It sounded like you were reiterating.
Yeah,
but,
no.
If it's just dating, then like it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh man, I only want to date a paraplegic, because I knew an autistic kid, right? And this person was like, still could talk, but level 2 autistic easily, right? And
which means what? Medium?
Almost dysfunctional. Definitely couldn't take care of.
The higher the number is, the more serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up to 3. And
okay,
so
it's moderate.
So this guy really wasn't going to get like a pretty girl as a girlfriend anytime soon. But
Yeah.
he was like, I'm a virgin at the age of 26 or something. I forget what his age was now. But I'm going to get laid with a very attractive woman who's as hot as a supermodel. And he was dead serious about that for years.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day he just fucking bought a sex worker and just did it. And that was it.
Was she good looking?
I don't know.
Good looking?
But I'm guessing she wasn't, because he wouldn't know a good looking sex worker.
Well, what's your point about that?
That like there are just like these standards that people have that can become very unhealthy. Like if you have a fetishism for something and you can only be attracted to people in that scenario, then you've basically become numb to real dating, right? Like this is just seeking a certain type of person. This is why the trans community is against chasers, because they don't actually see us as trans people. They see us as an objective, and that's literally objective.
What are chasers?
People who don't see us as trans people, but see us as an objective.
Well,
so
but can you just? Oh, is that the definition of it? I mean, can you just
people,
give me like
people who will try to
definition?
date us or try to fuck us, right? But not because not because they're attracted to me as a person, because trans is exotic and it's something
Like a
to be
kink.
obtained. Yeah, and so they're objectifying us. We're an objective. We're an object. So that's why.
Okay, but if a man says I want to fuck a
category.
woman,
That's a sexual preference. That's a whole category of. That's many categories of people under
What
an
if a
umbrella.
man says I want to fuck a brunette and not a blonde?
yeah.
preference? Like it's not. People can even control that. So I wouldn't
What
even
about
say
bigger tits, smaller tits?
that people can control that too.
You
Wait
can
a second.
control
Okay,
what size
wait
your
a
tits
sec-
are.
People
You
can
get
control
breast
what?
reductions.
Race.
And
We're talking
And
about
you-
tit size.
I understand.
Can
Wait,
you not-
wait. What do
can
you
you
mean?
not
People
get-
can control that. People can control.
can you not
what?
get breast implants and breast reductions, Grace?
Yes, but having fake tits is not controlling your tit size. It's just adding plastic.
No, it
to
is.
your
It's
tits.
literally your size that changes when.
Well,
you-
okay, leave that aside. Okay, but what? But why would it matter if women could control it? Would that matter?
Well, because I think it's only bad to discriminate along lines of things that people don't have choices over. So
What about black? If I say like I date black women,
that's
a problem.
I would argue that's a problematic preference. So
Well, what if I'm white and I say I only want to date white women? That's normal.
no, that's if you say only, then that's an issue. Like you're kind of excluding the idea that you could be attracted to a black person or fall in love with them, which I think is problematic.
Well, I think.
Okay, what if
I
I'm
think
a
it's
woman who-
normal that Asians date Asians, blacks date blacks, and whites date whites.
So you're
I
saying
think
it's
it's
a problem.
normal
Wait. It's
Wait.
a problematic. It's a problematic
Let me
preference
respond
if
to
I
Ben.
prefer tall to short guys. Is that a problematic preference?
Well,
Because
let
those
me
guys
give you an
can't
example.
control that.
Let me give you an example. I remember I sometimes we'll be watching TV with Grace or whatever. I, for whatever
Let me
reason,
know when you're all done.
yeah, sure. I for whatever reason see Asian women as like just not like mate. Like I just see them as other. I can understand that Asian women can be quite attractive. I just don't see them as like potential mates. I don't think that's a problem. I just don't view them that way.
So, Grace, what you said is complex. So I'm going to address Ben first. Again, it comes back to when you say if you're only going to do these things, it's different than like a statistical norm where white people do just tend to date other white people because there's more white people around other white people.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm not saying like, but if I was to reflect on it, I think I intuitively, without reflecting on it, just exclude them from the dating pool. Prima facie.
Well, that's probably a prejudice then.
But I mean, I just see them as not in the realm for me. So Are you saying? Well, it's fine if you say that's immoral.
Like that, if that's a function of how white your surroundings are and how likely you are to meet a black person, that's one thing. But if you're doing that like ahead of time, even though you know you can meet a black person and you acknowledge you could be attracted to them, then I don't understand the purpose.
No, in my case, it's Asian.
Okay, fine, same thing.
But also like a super black.
I wanted to address
like
Grace
would
talking about
also
tall
be-
people, right? So tall things I would put into the category of superficial preference. That is unfortunate that people get discriminated against based on that. Same with baldness, right? However, I think we'd either have to get people to lie that they're attracted to that when they're not, or to, essentially the social justice thing, which is to say, okay, maybe you're not attracted to that, but can't you try to love the person, beyond that? Like, shouldn't you get to know them that much anyways? And so it's a complicated thing.
But you're changing your
that complicate
you're
things
changing
more.
your standard.
I'm still not done. That
But
complicates
you
things
just
more.
said that it is
I let you all finish.
problematic. You said it's problematic to prefer something someone can't change, but now you're saying the tall short thing, it's not as problematic.
Well, now
Why
we're going to
not?
add more nuance, right? So here's a bit more nuance. When you're talking about a group that is marginalized in society, silenced, ostracized, alienated by default, then it's a lot more problematic than a group that has something called default privilege. Are you following?
Sexually?
Are we
So,
still
in
talking
terms-
about tall versus short men?
Yeah. So tall.
Are you saying
people-
there's a moral element to?
So
like,
tall people can
sexual
apply to groups.
preferences?
Tall people can apply to groups ranging from trans people all the way up to cisgender people. It's not exclusive to any group. It also doesn't have, it has a bit of default privilege, but most of that is like a psychological bias that honestly is so easily trained out. I wouldn't even put in like the same level of systemic racism. So it's kind of hard to think of it in the same terms of like, would it be as bad to discriminate people along these lines as it would be to discriminate against, say,
Hold on a
black
second.
people?
Wait a second. I think it's easier for a woman to not be racist than it is for a woman to date a guy shorter than her. Like that's
Maybe.
like built in biologically. Racism can be influenced by culture
Sure.
and stuff like that.
And I don't
Disagree.
honestly, I don't know how built in
Hard
biologically it is.
disagree.
Because if you like, what if you were raised in a world where all
Would
the
you-
men were shorter than women?
I mean, I think most women, if they prefer tall guys, would
That's
rather
Portuguese
date a
Americans.
would rather date a tall black guy than a short white guy. But,
Wait a
I
second,
might be
Grace.
wrong,
Can we
but-
get to the core issue here?
Go
Yeah, the
ahead.
core
Ruby
issue
is saying
was
some
that-
things are preferences and there's no moral problem. Some
No,
things are
wait a minute.
preferences
I said the tall
and there's a
bald
moral
thing.
problem, and then there
could
maybe
be
there's
a
a gray
moral
area in
issue.
between.
No, see, you're lying. Yeah, you're lying. So I said
I'm
like,
not. I'm just trying to.
I said we do ultimately discriminate against tall and bald people in terms of sexual preference, but it's not one that
against
occurs
short.
along.
You mean?
It's not one that occurs along the lines that we could say is like a social or systemic discrimination. It is literally just individual preference that dictates these things because some people are actually into short, bald guys.
But what I had like in my mind two categories. You said some preferences are perfectly fine, some are problematic, and I was saying to you that I think that you were saying where I am in this stage is okay, whatever. I don't know, but
Who was I saying it's worse to discriminate against, Ben?
but wait, can you agree? Can you agree that you think there are two categories, like some
No, I'm. If
sexual
anything, I've done.
preferences are fine and some are not?
I've been
Like,
breaking
some are
down
morally wrong?
dichotomies. If anything, I prefer to break down dichotomies with further dichotomies. So there's two groups of people that we can discriminate against. One is more problematic than the other. The more problematic one is the one that's already ostracized, already alienated, already marginalized by society.
But wait, can you just give me a framework here? Okay.
That is the framework. That was the framework.
There can only be three categories. Something is like
No, there can't.
morally
There can be as many
problematic,
categories as
something
we
is
want.
morally neutral, or something is morally good, right? You
No.
would admit that.
No, there can be as many categories as we want. It can be a sliding spectrum that goes off into infinity in both directions. It could be 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, nth dimensional. So
What is
But, like-
three-dimensional morality?
But I'm saying,
So,
in
let's say you're
terms of morality,
I want to respond to
you
Grace.
can have various,
This is her
endless,
show.
I think, distinctions of how bad something is. But something is either you use the term problematic about some sexual preferences, and then you said some are neutral, and then maybe you think some are good. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, yes or no.
So Grace, the way that you can have three-dimensional morality.
Grace, are you not participating? You're just out to lunch.
Say like you're
No,
utilitarian.
I got a notification from DoorDash. Sorry, I'm trying to get you your subs.
Say that you're utilitarian, and
Well,
these might not be the
I'm starving.
These might not
Sorry,
be
go
the
ahead.
most like separate categories, and I'm just trying to pick these offhand, so don't criticize me along those lines. But let's say you're utilitarian, an objectivist, and a humanist, right? There are ways that they come together in the middle where they all intersect, but they also might give you
No, I
differential.
understand that. Like, if you do the color wheel, there are millions of colors. I'm saying in terms of, I'm just trying to. I just have really one question. Maybe you can't answer it, but I'm saying if someone was attracted to you, in part because you were, I don't know, whatever word you use, gender non-conforming or something.
If it's in part, and it's only problematic in part.
Is that a problem? Okay, or it depends.
If it's in part, then it's only problematic in part, and it would depend. It depends if they could actually live up to the expectation of a partner and not just somebody who's chasing me because I'm trans.
Okay, so you're saying a chaser is a problem, but a chaser is defined as someone who wants to engage in, I'm not sure if it's just a sexual relationship or also possibly like
it could
more
be
than that. Only
long-term and
to
short-term.
use you. I don't even know what that would mean.
Because I'm trans, because it's exotic and it makes
Only because you're trans.
Yeah, because of it's often, but not always, because it's exotic. Sometimes it's also because they view trans people as being vulnerable because of the state that they're in.
Okay, so, but only because you're trans. Okay, that's not okay. So if someone says I only date trans women, that's
probably
not
a red
okay?
flag. It's definitely a red flag. Now, could it be that they've only dated two people in their entire life and they both happen to be trans people because that's the people who they felt most comfortable with opening up with? Sure. But you can tend to gauge how people see trans women with how they talk about them, right? Do they talk about them as people, or do they talk about them as sexual objects that are something that needs to be achieved, chased?
But okay, if I'm a man and I say I only have sex with women, never with men, and I never would, how is that different?
Well, because sex by default has preference for the other sex or the same sex, right? That's a dichotomy that you can not cleanly draw the lines of. But
Yeah,
when
I agree with
somebody
that. Yeah.
has one or the other,
It's natural, biological.
The only problematic thing there, because again, we're talking about if the discrimination matters, the only problematic thing there is if you tell people you have to be attracted to one group or the other.
Okay, but wouldn't you admit
Remember
that
how
someone...
I said that the entire framework, Ben, was what matters is if we discriminate against people who are already marginalized by default versus discriminating against people with default privilege.
What does marginalized by default mean?
So alienated, silenced, or ostracized. Do those words make sense to you?
I don't know what group that is, though.
Trans people, for example.
Trans people are marginalized by default?
Do you think in the 90s trans people had a strong voice?
Do you think Caitlyn Jenner is a marginalized,
let's look in the 90s,
ostracized, and silenced
The best time to look at this would be in the 90s. So you think in the 90s trans people had a strong voice?
You used the present tense. You said are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's a constant.
Are you going to say were now?
Well, it's gotten better.
Wait a second. I don't mind saying that trans people are marginalized and ostracized. Yes, they're generally weird. I don't have a problem saying that.
By default?
By society, they're not normal. I don't mind.
Well, okay, but I think you're saying they should be, and Furby is saying they shouldn't be.
But
I'm saying it's natural that they are. They're not normative, even if you want to use leftist.
Okay, but would you say though?
terms.
Well, would you say also a bearded lady is, even if that's like natural?
Would I say that?
Or a midget, let's say.
A
What are they
midget is
called?
a small person.
Dwarf.
A little person.
A wee one.
A fetus. Wait a second. We're back. That's a different.
Well, let's say dwarves. They are. Is that what you mean?
Weird.
They're marginalized by
How
default.
can they be a fetus if they're not dependent on a host?
What about a dwarf? I think they're called dwarves. Small people. I don't know. Those
I think
people
that's
that are
outdated.
much smaller than other people and have those kind of things. Would you say that's a group
dwarfism.
that's marginalized by or what about Down syndrome people? Okay, we know what the word is.
So yeah,
Down
the
syndrome
marginalization-
people are marginalized
Here,
by default.
why don't I answer the first thing you asked, Ben?
Okay.
The marginalization, and this is even easier to, or it makes a better case for your side that these things have to be a bit complicated, but people with dwarfism tend to experience marginalization in the way that society is constructed by default, right? So assuming people are going to be tall, able to reach certain things, etc.
They're non-normative, isn't that what that means?
Yeah, it's the normativity that we build society with that then alienates and ostracizes people who might have dwarfism.
Okay, but I'm extraordinarily tall, and I would not say that I'm a victim of marginalization.
I mean, if you hit your head on a door frame, then definitely the house wasn't built for someone who's as tall as you.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of problems like that, but there are also a lot of benefits.
So that's probably because you mostly have default privilege, so you have the default view that everything should be privileged.
Wait,
the default
what?
view that everything should be privileged.
Yeah, so white privilege,
What?
right? White privilege typically normally dictates that you're going to see things from a white gaze as well.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I think we're getting a little bit caught in the weeds.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, let me flip it around. Someone who would be interested in having a romantic or sexual relationship with someone in your position who is like pre-operatively transitioning from male to female, you don't think that would be a kind of very unusual person? You think that it could just be like, well, I fell in love with Melanie. Like, don't you think you would have to be a little out there sexually to say like, yeah, that's like in my wheelhouse?
When did I say that it wouldn't? The difference would be though, like,
okay. So you agree?
I'm pre-op right now, right? And that means I have my penis for those who don't know.
Yeah.
But I do want.
But you've taken hormones.
I'm not done.
Right?
I've taken my hormones, but
you've taken hormones for years, so you're not.
You gotta let me finish.
Intact, let's say, fully.
Just let me know when you're done.
Well, those hormones have effects. I mean, what I'm saying is, you could say I'm trans, and I just realized
because they don't prescribe enough T blockers to chemically castrate myself with. So
I don't mean you don't have a penis. I'm just saying
that's what intact means.
It has the only way
it's had effects
body.
physiologically.
That's the only way you can change someone's quote intactness, which is their ability to reproduce.
Maybe I used the wrong. What I meant is you don't present as a normal male who's had normal testosterone and nothing else, right? It has had effects.
It depends on who you ask online, but no.
Well, it has some effects.
And I'm not.
Doesn't it start? You form breast tissue and things like that.
I'm not saying that it doesn't take somebody who's at least very open-minded about certain things to be able to date a trans person. What I am saying is, like, I'm pre-op right now, right? That means I have my penis. If my partner was only into me with a penis and either encouraged me not to have surgery or just made it difficult for me because they wanted to keep dating that person with a penis, that would be very
which would be like a gay guy, right?
No.
You date men, right?
It could just
then
be
I wouldn't have to
trans,
transition. Yeah, because then
guy
I
who has
have
a fetish
transition.
for guys who look like women but have penises, like hormones.
But that would be like wanting you to be a femboy.
But that's not necessarily gay. First of all, we're automatically in the behavioral.
Femboy is gay.
Femboy is gay. Like,
no, I know.
It's homosexual.
Necessarily.
It's guy on guy.
It's homosexual.
I said not necessarily. And so if we're talking about behavioral cues and gender roles, we obviously have to talk about masculinity and femininity. And for a guy to take on a feminine role, that femininity, if they're attracted to that, shows that they're not entirely gay either. There's a part of them that's still straight.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying
if
like
a gay guy is attracted
physiological thing is going
to femboys,
homosexual sexual activity.
The gayest of gay guys.
I feel like
would
once
be
again we've gotten into the weeds.
Would probably be.
The point is to go back to the original thing that started this whole.
No. I know. Okay, let me like good. Okay, but Furby is saying that the guy who is going to be interested in him, he calls open-minded. Okay. I don't know that it would be open-mindedness so much as just whatever. Like, for some reason, that's not a problem. I don't know that it would necessarily mean that that person is very liberal in general, right?
Sure.
Like in the sense
Yeah,
of like I
somebody-
hang out with people of other
there's a lot of things you
races
could
or
say,
that
eccentric
I am
or
open to
whatever.
different discussions.
Although,
I think it would
Yeah.
mean that that person is like in their sexual wheelhouse is someone like you, which is going to be a very unusual wheelhouse.
We can't deal in absolutes here, though, because there are right-wing trans people, right? So there probably are some trans people with
That's
a
the whole
right-wing
point.
partner.
You could have just because someone dates a trans person doesn't mean.
But
They're
I'm saying
open-minded. They could be a
open-minded is not
racist
really what we're
or
talking
sexist
about.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, exactly. Especially with the sexist and misogyny thing, right? Trans people are a great way to take out your misogynistic thoughts on somebody who's not even considered a real woman.
Juno, please.
But my point is you are saying, well, my real actual point to you is that I think that a lot of people would find you interesting, both personally
don't.
and perhaps sexually, even as you take your journey. So I think it's like the idea of your best thing is to go like autistically participate in debates. I think you could actually do pretty well because you are really, really unusual and you have really funny stories. Like, and I understand that you know that like some people will be laughing at you, but I don't think you really mind that. And so, like your thing about I had a dissociative experience in the shower, I think someone would say, "What the fuck?" Right?
I'm
But
not.
like,
I'm not okay with
this-
it
this-
enough that
this
I make
person-
like my brand, right? So
This
you're
person,
half right.
some people might laugh at this person, but they got almost 1 million views on their video. I mean, people are.
And that's
interested
all
in
that
this kind of
matters in
stuff.
life. That's all that matters in life is how many views you get.
well, I'm saying, I if you said I would have been willing to do sex work, which means you wouldn't have I don't know what you mean
But
by
it was
that.
on the point was that I was very vain about it, right? Like I cared about needing to pass and how other people saw me. And so there's
You
even
care about
parts of-
what?
I cared about how other people saw me. Right? Like if I actually passed and if they saw even just like a slight
Pass
masculine
for
thing-
female?
Female,
Yes.
yeah, that's what he means. I'm sorry, she.
When you're doing sex work?
Yes. That was too
As a
much for me.
prostitute, or are you talking about like pornography?
Pornography. I knew sex workers at the time.
But I mean, if you have a
Oh,
penis, how are you going to pass?
I thought you were talking
Like
about
getting surgery,
prostitution.
Ben.
Oh, I thought you meant like okay. So you don't want to
The food's here. I'll be right
show
back.
your penis.
I
as
didn't
part
want
of
that.
sex work.
Yeah, I didn't want that to be something that's like out there. This is the best way to put it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like,
okay.
I'm not trying to hide it, but I also just don't want it to be something someone can look up and jack off to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Oh, because that's not
that-
how you see yourself.
Well, it's kind of the part of me that makes me feel unsexy at a lot of times. So for people to be into that would be like a turn off for me.
But can't you like tuck?
But you can't do porn if you're tucked.
Well, it depends what
can.
you're doing.
But it would be obvious for one thing because you're naked and whenever you tuck, you have to use something. So
But I think a lot of people find all of that interesting. I'm not really one of them, but,
but
like,
I wouldn't like seeing myself like that because I don't even tuck in real life. It's not something I just
okay.
like-
So
it's
you would
something I
do
like doing.
porn, but not pre-operatively. You're saying.
Exactly. And when
What
I was
about if it's just
when I
like,
was
sort
into
of-
doing that, I thought I would be getting my surgery in like the next couple of years. And now it's like I might get it in like the next 10 if I'm lucky.
Wait a second. What if you were doing pornography that's just like shoulders up for
I
you?
don't, nah, not my thing. I'm in it to orgasm.
But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, just no, it's not my thing. My face is my least favorite part of myself. I think my body is way more attractive than my
I think
face,
your
to be
penis is
honest.
pretty low on the list.
Probably.
Since you're cutting it off.
Yeah, once
Do you
it's gone,
think your
it'll be
penis
very
is
low.
gross?
No, I've seen you. You're
No.
not unattractive.
Grace, if I'm being honest, like
face wise.
Grace, if I'm being honest, I don't think it's gross. It's again just the part that I find the least attractive about myself.
So
So
you
when
said
I'm-
your face was the part you found.
like I've had girlfriends who my favorite part
Yeah,
about them.
I thought he said face, but sorry,
Well,
she.
okay.
I'm not trying to misgender you on.
I
purpose,
wasn't
I'm
talking
sorry.
about my genitals yet, so that was.
Oh, we
excluding
didn't get there
genitals.
yet. Okay.
Yeah, But no, I've had like girlfriends, and my favorite part about them, well, not my favorite part about them, but like the best part about sex with them was that they had basically gotten their tubes tied, right? So it was just go in,
What?
go in whenever she was slightly wet, and don't even give a shit about condoms and stuff. It was great, right? And so like, I like using my dick even, but I'd much rather use a pussy.
I don't really understand this. Oh, you mean you didn't have to? You
Like
like raw dog?
I'm saying I'm not like grossed out by my dick. I can even enjoy the utility of it and enjoy using it. I feel like it was really unfair to a lot of those women for me to just like use them to live vicariously through them, because all of that was before I even decided to transition.
How does having sex with a woman, how is that living vicariously through her? If you have a penis?
Because I don't feel like I can transition. So, seeing what she wears and stuff like that, looking at her makeup and thinking about her makeup, it's all a way to be to feel like I'm living as a woman without having to do anything myself.
But how do you? Well, okay, whatever.
I'm not saying it went well.
So you dated them to sort of live through them?
I mean, I was also genuinely attracted to them because I am bisexual, and I did appreciate them. But that part of me that did that makes me feel like I kind of used them. Yeah.
That's weird. Did you ever like wear their clothes or?
Not until
Furby.
okay, so there was a brief period where I hadn't come out socially, but I was telling the people who I was close with, and there were a couple who dressed me up and stuff. So,
But Furby, I'm not trying to be insulting here. I like just to hear me from my perspective. You can like discount it as much as you want. If I was to say the two least like attractive parts of me are my face and my dick, I would say that's essentially saying I hate myself, because like those are the two parts that a mate would most sort of interact with. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the essence of my masculinity.
The dick is,
and this is my like obviously like social face.
Personality.
So are you sure you just don't hate yourself?
But we interact with genitals the least, Ben. So that's one part of that that's out there.
Well, as a sexual partner, I mean, I do think it's like the genitals.
Just with my face, I have no personal illusion that if somebody saw me from behind, they might totally think I'm a woman because I have a fucking stunning body. Aside from, I would rather have bigger boobs, but I also don't want.
No, but I've seen your face. I don't want to. I don't want to make it seem like I'm being like, whatever. But like, I think you have an interesting. You're saying you're ugly because you look somewhat male.
I'm not even saying I'm ugly. It's my least favorite part of myself. That's not my genitals.
But what I'm saying is, but you're saying, oh, I don't understand. You're saying someone from behind might see
it's unattractive to
woman?
me. Yeah. So my body
doesn't look as much like a woman as you want it to. Is that right?
Part of it. Yeah.
Chad says, "Let's see the body." I have to admit, I'm curious.
Nah. No, but that's the thing. That's like that's the part of me I don't want online. That's a part I don't want people fapping to.
You just said you wanted to do sex work.
When I felt like I could get surgery and pass.
But this is interesting because you say you don't want someone fapping to like say
I'm not here to sexually gratify anybody.
A picture of a picture of let's say your
that's
your
a hard
torso?
Fast Melanie Cosmic Fox rule. Yep. If there's a chance someone might fap to it, I'm not doing it.
Why?
Because that just makes me not want to do any of this.
Well, somebody might fap to me eating right now.
But people can fap to like almost. I mean, I agree that like there are very few people that are going to masturbate looking at it.
But Grace,
Furby
there's a difference between
oddly going up and down
things.
slightly over and over again. But
sure, and
if you were to find out there was someone,
both of you two, I already have a
would
response.
That be a problem?
There's a difference between taking things to a paraphilic level and me doing something that just encourages people to do that.
But you've been on camera
wouldn't that
before.
be anything that?
Yeah, and I always really showed my face or me
person?
getting up from my chair. I didn't like swing around my body or do anything like that I remember at least. And I was generally against it because that wasn't like, I was like, if I'm going to debate, I'm not going to be something like, I'm not going to let people chase me. I'm not going to indulge people if they try to be like, oh, you're so attractive. Can I take you out on a date? Like, no, by the way, I just also suck at flirting. So I hate being hit on because it's awkward as shit for me and I never know what to say. So
that's
part of
autism.
Yeah, sure. Probably.
Well, he. Probably.
Well, you've got me hooked. I've been trying to riz you consistently for
No.
years now.
See, now I have to do this just to be safe.
Well, I'm not saying that our relationship is normal, and I don't think anyone would pursue you who is
I just don't need this.
normal, or normative, or whatever you want to call it. And I'm obviously just kidding with you, but I believe that I am heterosexual. And there was a gay guy, really nice gay guy that I engaged with for a while, and he said, I'd love to see a dick pic, and I was like, But then I had a dick pic that I had sent to Grace's mother back when I was trying to say, like, okay, can we make anything happen? And I sent it to him, and he was going to offer me $100. I was like, I'll go have fun. He then later talked with me, and he said, I've jerked off a bunch of time. It was a flaccid dick pic, but he said, I jerked off a bunch of times to this. And I was like, oh, okay, glad you enjoyed it. Subsequently, I was like, I don't want to keep going with this because I am homophobic.
Are you giving the lore right now? Because like,
what I'm saying is, would you feel like, I understand you're saying like, I wouldn't be comfortable. Furby wouldn't be comfortable with something like that. But like, why not? Like, what? Or do you think that was wrong, or you think it's just like a preference?
Because I want people to see me how I actually feel. It's that simple.
Well, like if I gave this guy a picture of my flaccid dick,
yeah,
and he jerked off to it. Okay, does that mean that he only sees me as a sexual? Like what? And if so, who cares? Why would I care?
Well, first of all, if that's your thing, I can't tell you what to do.
It's not a thing. I didn't have a sexual experience one way or the other about it, but like, what about that would be problematic?
It's an interesting story about how those dick pics of yours started making the rounds, but okay.
No, the gay guy never leaked it.
There are different stories, different pics.
Oh,
it's the women who leaked them, not the gay guys. The gay guys are chill.
I thought that's what you were trying to do, is supplement a news story. So I was just kind of doing a tongue-in-cheek thing. But if you're willing to say that there are two different stories,
Ethan Ralph was one.
Damius gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Damius.
Huh. No, but the gay guys I've interacted with have always been terrific. They don't do this bullshit.
Sure. This bullshit.
Furby content
this
brings
bullshit
the
of like
donos.
tricking me and stuff. They're just like, I would like to suck your dick, and I'm like, sorry, dude.
Nobody's tricking you.
Oh, I've been catfished, all kinds of stuff.
Maybe it was just someone who realized you were kind of unattractive after a while.
Oh no, it was like
no. I mean, it was a man sending me pictures of a woman
fucking with him and pretending to be women. Yeah,
to try to get me to send them a dick pic so they would
reveal it afterwards.
Flex that they're
like, that really doesn't happen to me, and I have to wonder if part of it is being a lolcow, that like people might think it's like a prank.
I guess they see it as a prank, but
is.
I don't know how you are succeeding by like getting a dick pic from someone if you're a dude. It seems gay.
Well, because people want a reason to laugh at you, and so they're finding reasons to laugh at you.
Wouldn't they then have a reason to laugh at themselves?
No.
What's
especially not if they're already gay and comfortable with it.
No, they're not gay. That's the whole point. Anyways, well, they have to pretend to be a female in order.
I'm not
to
saying internet culture is healthier.
Respond to them, and then they see it as a flex, which is weird because what they're flexing is that they obtained a dick pic from another man.
Right, but it's from a lolcow, and it's like a flaccid shot. So already those two things. Or I don't know if it's the same pic either, so I shouldn't say that. But
anyways, but what I'm saying is, do you think it's wrong? What I'm saying is, you would say,
I got a call. I got a call from my boss. I really have to take this.
Okay.
You can tell she's talking to the boss because she's muted, but the Furby's going up and down.
Is the up and down a voice?
It's voice triggered, yeah.
Did you understand what? Did you understand what my question was? See, I think it's very interesting that she said, "I find my face unattractive and my genitals unattractive," because that's the essence of a man.
Yeah, And a woman.
This is your
of any
public face.
human.
This is your sexual
Yeah.
organ, really.
No,
right?
it's wild. Yeah. It's crazy. The rest of it is just kind of like meat. Like, yeah, you can like your hands or not, but like your face and your genitals are kind of like the key elements of your.
But also, when she said, I had sex with women to get an inside scoop of what it was to be a woman, that is not. It's almost like this kind of like wear their skin type stuff.
That's
right?
why I wanted to keep watching the video, because that's what that person said. He said he wore the skin of a woman so that he could fit in with women, because he didn't fit in with men.
Yeah, my guess
attention.
is that Furby has not had positive affirming experiences of being male.
Yeah. Yeah.
And thinks that being female will allow him to escape the negativity.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Like his fake tits were like a protective vest, he said. Something like that. By the way, Dad, we do have a confirmed pledge of 1,000 each if we make it to the 23rd, so we can pay the electricity bill. Of course,
no smoking?
Yeah, of course. The idea is we stop smoking forever, but I'm just saying we have to at least get to the 23rd.
23rd?
What?
I want some payoff.
Well, just to make sure we, like, at that point, we will not be addicted anymore, so.
I don't know, but it would feel better if it came sooner.
But then there would... True!
That's how all addicts approach life.
I understand that, but... Then again, there would be no incentive to sort of, like, de-addictify ourselves, so...
Oh, we've made it 3 hours.
Yeah. I really wanted one, like, twice.
When Furby was driving me crazy, I really wanted to light up.
But I kind of really, honestly, don't really want one. Because my lungs
I don't
want to
talk about
so
it.
much.
Please don't talk about it.
Okay. But anyway, so $2,000 coming in 12 days.
Beautiful.
If we can just
From
not
someone who
smoke.
Might follow through, or someone who's just...
Oh, confirmed follow through. No, don't worry about it.
Nice.
Yeah. Obviously, the idea is to quit forever, but I think the 23rd is fair to say, like,
The
hey,
23rd.
once you're at that point, yeah, if we just sit there and, like, chain smoke a pack on the 23rd, okay, well, then we really... Okay, then fine, we didn't smoke for... But I'm not gonna do that.
Or we secretly smoke until the 23rd, and then openly smoke again.
No, we're not doing it secretly.
No, I know we won't.
It's an easy bet to win if no one's checking. Well, obviously, you'd have to trust us, obviously, unless we stream 24/7 for 13 days straight.
I don't know if there's any way you can have, like, a way to confirm that you haven't smoked. I guess you could take a blood test.
To see if there's nicotine? Yeah.
Urine?
But you could get nicotine from another source. You can
True.
prove smoking. Cotinine tests. First 2 weeks is the decider. Yeah, so we have, what, 13...
In my
Well, I guess
opinion, the
12
first 3
days.
days.
It will be easy to know. Grace will be 50 pounds heavier.
Urine shows nicotine?
Actually, crazy
Are there
Stu-
at-home tests? Because I'd
I
be
don't-
willing to do that.
I would be willing to do that.
Or
I don't think-
even if it was for nicotine, we could just say, like, all right, no nicotine.
Yeah, I'm not going to do... Well, I kind of... Honestly, I might do a Zyn. Here and there. I mean, come on. We're giving up smoking.
Sure, I don't have any. I think nicotine
think
is
a
not
Zyn is-
a problem.
I don't think a Zyn is breaking the non-smoking thing. The whole point is to not
No.
have the smoke in my lungs anymore.
Yeah.
By the way, but Crazy Stu said, it'll be easy to know Grace will be 50 pounds heavier, saying if I quit smoking. Actually, I don't think that's true because the smoking makes me feel ill and cough a lot, which makes me feel shitty, which makes me eat more because I need to eat to feel better from how shitty I feel from the smoking, But once I eat more, then I want another cigarette. It's a cycle. I don't think.
Do you know
I don't think
a
it'll
lot of
happen.
people commonly think that smokers are, lose weight when they smoke and gain weight when they quit because smoking is a stimulant.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's not what it is. It's that the smoking habit is replaced with like an oral fixate, you know what I mean, is replaced then with wanting to snack more.
Yeah.
The stimulant aspect is negligible. You know what I mean?
I believe that, yeah. Quitting smoking adds 25 pounds. Because you're replacing it with something
We got to
else.
find another addiction.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Candy? Gum? I do have a hardcore oral fixation. Yeah.
Okay, you can buy cotinine tests online. All right, let's do it, though. I think it's fair if someone's going to pay that much money.
Cotinine tests. Okay, let me look it up.
Yeah, there must be fairly easy tests because people test their employees, right?
For nicotine?
Yeah.
Why? Who does that?
I mean, they do it.
But like for what reason? Why would you need to test? Well, whatever.
Well, I don't know. It's just part of your contract.
Okay, cotinine. All right.
Just look. Oh, there it is. Nicotine.
Where? Oh.
$200.
We should have to take one like every day.
Well, I've already successfully learned how to pee in a jar, so I'm good on that one. 25. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. Monitor your teens. I'm sure they'd love that. Kids, piss in a jar.
It's time to
Not that
piss
I
in
don't
this.
trust you.
Oh my god, a replacement cigarette. But wouldn't that just make you want it more though?
I do think you've got you. Oh, here's our old friend. He's got like
Tropical Heat.
80 names now, but
Cigarette substitute.
Grace, put
Hello.
Hey Tropical, what's up?
tropical.
Not too much. Grace, you're looking beautiful as always.
Thank you.
I think I might be banned in the chat. Could I please be unbanned?
I told Grace
Oh.
to unban everyone.
Yes, I unbanned him earlier because he was just talking about poop too much. I was like, that's some poop talk. I don't want to sit here and read my chat. It's just poop, 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 anus, poop, poop, poop. Like, okay, get it. Can we agree that we'll do less poop talk in the chat, please?
All right.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to unban everybody. There you go. There you go.
Thanks. Babe, I think you should start vaping. It's a lot healthier than smoking.
Did you used to be a smoker?
Yeah.
Like heavy?
Yeah, I started when I was a teenager, and when I was into doing a lot of cardio, I was still smoking. But once I stopped smoking and switched over to vaping, like my cardio just improved immensely.
So you never quit. You just went from cigarettes to nicotine vaping?
I actually quit for like a couple periods of times during then. But I vape.
What was
I've
the
been
longest?
vaping a lot for the longest after smoking is probably around 5 years. It was for a while.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So you can help Grace because you've done that too. You went from cigarettes to nothing, you're saying?
Yeah, I think I either went from nothing to or vaping.
But did you ever
like,
go? Have you ever been like no nicotine guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So help Grace to like understand what she's in for because we're 3 hours in. It's the
Yeah.
first 3 days that really kill you, right?
I mean, nicotine addiction is really not that serious.
You didn't feel like a craving?
It's
Not
about
especially.
it's not the craving for me. It's the psychological effect that I'm denying myself something that I want. It's not about the craving. It's just like, hey, I'd really like to be able to do that if I wanted to, and now I can't. And that feels like something's being taken away from me. That's what it is for me.
Well, wait a minute. You've been smoking most of your, or whatever, you've been taking nicotine, either vaping or smoking most of your life.
Yeah.
And yet you don't think it's really hard to quit?
I mean, compared to other drugs, it's about the easiest.
Candy, don't say that.
So why are you doing it?
Because I enjoy it.
Oh, okay. So you're okay. But you do vaping because you think it's healthy and smoking isn't?
It's a lot healthier than smoking. There's probably a lot of benefits to taking nicotine. I mean, vaping might be healthy. Honestly, I mean, I can't say it's unhealthy because, I know it doesn't really affect your cardiovascular health the same way that smoking does.
Right.
Like the smoking literally blocks up your lungs and like it interferes with your body's ability to take in oxygen, and you just have a whole lot of like problems like downhill from that.
No, it's bad.
But no one really knows what long-term vaping might do either. Right?
Yeah, nobody really knows what vaping might do. They just don't.
It's pretty safe to say that it's healthier than smoking. Like they had this popcorn lung thing like a few years ago, but as it turned out, like smoking actually has like 300 times more of like the popcorn lung chemical than vaping does.
Yeah, I would say there is not like a lot of people who are reporting, and it's been out for what, 5 years maybe? Vapes?
Yeah,
vaping probably longer than that.
10 years maybe.
Okay, but no one really. They would have to. Maybe there's something long term that happens, but you'd have to say like it's unlikely.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely at this point.
Because you're taking hot. What is that stuff called?
Vapor.
Yeah, but it's not literal water vapor. It's glycol, right?
Yeah, I think some of them have that. Something like that.
It's not water.
I think some type of oil base or something.
I think it's propylene glycol or something like that. Anyways, yeah, that is probably yeah. It's not really a very dangerous thing.
So when you quit, how long did you? Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it, Killer Tony. Just give a few years to recover and then start damaging the system again.
Intermittent smoking.
So I've always smoked weed, so I mean that probably just like satisfied any kind of craving I might have had for cigarettes.
Yeah, but weed, like, you don't get that.
Totally different, right?
It's a different. Weed is like. You know what I mean?
They're both pretty mediocre drugs, but like weed is a lot better than nicotine.
Is way more, it's way more potent though. Nicotine.
Yeah. Like I think it satisfies your dopamine receptors more or something like that.
I'm looking on Reddit.
Oh.
It took months of telling myself I wanted and needed to quit. Just worked up to it, then one day I stopped and got a pack of these. I used those tiny little mints to get through the cravings, and a few weeks later I stopped using them, and that was it. The biggest thing for me was
no, Grace, don't do this. No, you should have done all this stuff ahead. No, just don't take your mind off of it.
We're both talking about it to Dingo. What are you talking about? We're
Let's
discussing.
talk about something else. What happened to Furby? We lost her.
She dipped. Well, do you want to keep watching the trans girl video or what?
Well, no, I wanted Furby to see that.
I thought so. Do you want to keep watching the Ryan thing? The radical coder? Video? We didn't finish it.
Yes, because I got him to say that he thinks that the government should pay for veterinary care for people's pets.
Yes, that's what I wanted to see. All right, Tropic, you're welcome to stay here or not for this.
Okay.
Or maybe substituting the pets for children because they're failing reproductively. I mean, that might be true for some people. Maybe it's true for me. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. I feel like if I wanted to go get someone pregnant, like
Monty,
I feel like
stop!
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. To be honest.
Fucking bitch.
Like, I feel like I've got a shot, you know. But I'm not. I don't know. It's not like at the top of my list right now. I do have a date. Tomorrow, but I don't think either of us are really interested in having kids. So we'll see. Maybe we'll change our minds. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, there's a hereditary component to addiction as well. I mean, all these millennials are just wasting their energies having fake relationships with animals. You think it's a fake relationship? It doesn't feel fake with my buddy.
Grace, Grace, do you agree that I understand, like, I don't really have a problem with having a pet if you've got like kids, whatever, right?
Sure.
But if you're a single man or a woman, especially woman,
Mm-hmm.
or a married couple with no kids, and you have a pet, like a cat or a dog, and I'm not talking about fish or something like that.
Yeah.
What's going on there is those animals have been, like, in a certain sense, I don't know, evolved and also been bred to mimic human emotions, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
In order to obtain like resources from humans, food and protection from humans.
Yeah.
They're not capable of having anything resembling a human relationship.
No, they just mimic it.
Okay, so when people say, like, I love my little dog and he loves me, they're lying.
Oh yeah. Obviously, animals are not capable of love.
Okay. And so it's a waste of time.
So Ryan, he named his dog Umbreon after like a Pokemon that's constantly sexualized by the Pokephiles and the furries.
Really?
Yeah.
It's disturbing.
Well, who cares? I went with that with him, and I said, well, if it's like a human relationship, why not add the sexual component? Because my point is, obviously it's not. But if you can love and be loved by an animal, why can't you fucking be fucked by an animal? Doesn't make any sense, right?
I would say if an animal is capable of human love, it would be capable of human sexual feelings as well. Yeah.
But anyway, all this pet stuff goes against all of these people's like animal rights, because if you like eat animals, right?
Yeah.
You can say at least you're doing it for like nutrition.
Yeah.
Or testing them in a lab or using them to like on the farm. Having a pet is like, the pet has really no function. Right?
Well, I mean, I guess it keeps you company, but function?
Yeah, a pet really has, you're not even like using a pet. It's like you're just.
No, not really, no.
And so it's a non-consensual, unnecessary relationship.
Yeah, it's unnecessary. Yeah, definitely.
Shouldn't you try to minimize non-consensual relationships, according to these people?
Well, I think they would say that animals never consent, so it doesn't. The consent thing only applies to humans, I think.
Okay, then what's the problem with eating animals?
I don't think leftists generally say it's wrong to eat animals.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah.
Well, some of them do, but some of them
A
don't.
lot of them are into like animal rights and vegetarianism and all that stuff.
Okay, well then I don't know. I don't know.
People to the left are usually really big into animals because
Yeah, I
they
guess that's
don't
true,
recognize the hierarchy. Well,
Yeah, they what do you call that? Anthropomorphize animals a lot of the time. Yeah, sure.
but I'm saying like a guy like Ryan would say, I don't know if he would say like, so I think he spends like a lot of time having this relationship with this dog,
Yeah, he does.
and he sees it as like a virtue signal. Like I'm a person. I'm a guy who's got, you know what I mean? Got it going on.
A guy who's got a dog? A guy who's how would he have it going?
I have a loving relationship with this dog and I treat it well. He sees it as a flex.
I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Whereas it should be like shameful for someone his age to be spending all of this time with an animal. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah. It's a waste
It
of time.
doesn't show that you're loving or anything like that.
No.
The dog will act like it likes you no matter really pretty much how you treat it. Because
Yeah.
because it doesn't give a fuck, it just wants the food.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, Ruby owning a hamster, is that shameful or is that like really cool? Just because a dog is more emotional than a hamster doesn't, or emotionally expressive doesn't mean it isn't the same level.
I think it
of
would be okay for an
loserishness.
adult. If an adult has a pet, that's their pet. I'm not talking about a fish. I think that could be fine. But like a time-consuming, expensive pet, it basically means that they're a lonely loser. So I could see an old person that no one cares about, no one wants to have sex with, no one wants to talk with, having a cat.
Sure.
Or a divorced guy who's just like, I don't want to deal with women, don't want any more kids, I don't have any friends, so I'm just going to have a dog to keep me company. But
Sure.
you're basically giving up.
Yeah, I would say that's true.
If you have kids and you're like, wouldn't it be fun for the kids to have a doggy to play with? That's not a problem.
Yeah. That's a distinct difference.
It should be shameful that adults who don't have kids have these pets that are like, and when you say like, do you think like little Dinky is like family? And they say yes, like that's sad.
Yeah, it's sad. It's not true, and it's sick.
Do you know that at the end of the Vietnam War, they had all these dogs to keep the soldiers, the American soldiers company? They just kept them on these bases, and I think they had something like they ended up with like 1.2 million dogs.
Yeah.
To kind of just keep the guys company and like, you know, just guys like dogs.
Yeah.
When they pulled up stakes and bolted, they just murdered all of those dogs.
Yeah, you told me that, yeah.
Because you can't just leave 1.2 million dogs in a country. They become very dangerous. And the Vietnamese did not understand pet culture.
Yeah.
Some of them they would have eaten. The other ones they would have had to deal with like as these packs of dogs attacked their villages.
Yeah.
So they just murdered all of them. And I think the US government is absolutely fucking right to do that. Like, fuck them. Fuck those dogs.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily like we want the dogs to die. It's just like, well, you're not helping the country. If
No,
they're
they're just like only as like until they're not useful again. Kill them.
Sure.
So, I mean, I know a lot of people feel like, oh my god, but it's like when you start getting into like animals having like what I would call positive rights, you know what I mean? Like the right to food, education, or like it gets crazy.
Yeah.
Negative rights, like you shouldn't be cruel to animals, definitely. You shouldn't use animals sexually, definitely. But that's more of a us thing than them thing.
Yeah.
But mostly the cruelty thing.
Mostly cruelty, yeah. Damius, by the way.
Definitely should be illegal.
Thank you for gifting the sub, Damius. Thank you.
But it starts getting crazy, but I think we've lost a lot of people have lost sight of how crazy it gets. So I, for example, but Ryan goes into it here. There was a woman, but she didn't have kids. it was a woman who was married to, like, she was divorced, remarried. She never had kids, and she had a dog, and she would take the dog to chemotherapy appointments for years.
Wait, the dog?
Yeah.
The dog's chemo appointments?
Dog's chemotherapy.
Ugh.
And I was like, just kill it, but like, see how it got blurred, right? So she's spending who knows how much money, because that could be like hundreds of thousands of dollars for a dog to get cancer treatment.
Yeah, that's
just
really,
kill it. You know what I mean?
That's bizarre. Yeah. I have the Pope Francis tweet here. Today we see a form of selfishness. We see that some people do not want to have a child. Sometimes they have one and that's it, but they have dogs and cats that take the place of children.
Yeah.
This may make people laugh, but it is a reality. He added that choosing pets over children diminishes our humanity and urged people to consider adoption if they cannot have biological children.
Yeah, it's interesting. He was not condemning pet ownership, only the substitution of pets for human relationships or parenthood. Interesting.
Yeah. I think it's disturbing. I just think it's disturbing. If you choose to replace having a child
what I'm
with
saying
a
is
pet.
it's a sign that something really, really wrong.
Just be lonely. You don't need a dog. Pets are for kids.
Yeah.
Because if you start relating to a non-human like a human, I just think that that's like disturbing.
It's like masturbation.
Yeah.
Speaking of no fap gamer.
Yo. So
but
Ben,
is it Coder's fault
actually.
no woman will willingly have his child? Yes, it is his fault. That it's somewhat his fault, yes. Go ahead.
I have a question about the no fap recently. So, like, you can look this up. If you go for like too long without, like, 2 weeks without like getting erect, then your dick starts to shrink. So that's why you should probably do that. So, like, my question is, like, did that happen to you, Ben?
Wait a minute. With your dick will get erect though, like in when you sleep, right?
Well, was your dick always this small, or did this like shrink after like you stopped like using it?
Damn.
You are talking about my penis.
That's correct. Answer the question.
I don't know what you like. I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it always that small, or did it shrink at some point?
Was it always as small as what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it always 3 inches? Like, people have seen your picture. You've put it on Discord. They're always flaccid. Did you always have erectile dysfunction?
You're saying because my penis is sometimes flaccid that I have erectile dysfunction?
Oh, it never gets erect.
How would you know?
Because you struggled for 30 minutes to take that one picture. You tried and you failed. You have trouble doing it. You have a lot of trouble doing it.
Yeah. That's called
maybe
fright.
If you look at something really hardcore, you're able to get erect. But you clearly have trouble doing it.
According to you.
Was it always like that? Well, we've seen the pictures.
You've seen pictures of my flaccid penis, which would give you like, at those moments, my penis is flaccid, and you have concluded that I have erectile dysfunction.
That's what everybody's concluded.
Well, I don't care. You can conclude that all you want. What do I care?
It's what the pictures show.
At those 3 moments, I did not have an erection.
Well, you clearly have a lot of trouble achieving erection.
Well, Tropical, you have a bit of
a
you have a little bit of a failure here in your logic, because Ruby sat on my dad's lap, and because he didn't get a boner, she too claimed that he had erectile dysfunction.
No, I only wanted to have an erect dick pic in one of those pictures. The other times I thought I was being like what I would say like artistic, or it was a way of saying to women like I can get you I can get halfway there. The rest is up to you. Now, that didn't really go over very well. I get that it's a new genre, and so it's kind of groundbreaking. But you are right that there was one that I did try to get an erection, and I couldn't, because I was being catfished by a guy who was sending me pictures of a beautiful woman who was supposedly saying like, I'm going to be down there in an hour, but I need a dick pic. So I will admit that I was like, I was nervous about the whole thing. I didn't understand.
You have a lot of
like
anxiety.
this like incredibly beautiful female is going to drive down from Boston like in an hour. I'm going to open the door and have sex with her. I was like, I don't know anything about any of this, and I never
would be
tried
nerve-wracking. That would be.
I never tried to
not be
take
able
a
to
dick
satisfy it
previously.
because your wiener's only 3 inches, and you have trouble getting erect. It's a circular thing. You get anxiety because you have erectile dysfunction, and your erectile dysfunction gives you more anxiety.
I do believe that happens to men with erectile dysfunction.
It's you, Ben. Just be honest.
I have no problem if you want to speculate that I have erectile dysfunction and or a small penis. That is totally fine with me. I frankly, I'm going to be honest with you here.
From your denial of this, like that's literally where all your problems stem from.
All what you think about my penis or my sexual abilities.
You
I'm do. Be straight up
that,
on it.
You have anxiety. You shit yourself constantly with anxiety because you expect you want people to think that you don't have erectile dysfunction, but you do.
So the erectile dysfunction comes first, then the anxiety.
I think for you the anxiety came first, probably because you have a small wiener. Was it always that small? I asked that before. Was it always 3 inches, or did it shrink at some point?
OPC,
You're
welcome
telling
to
me
the
how
call.
big my penis is. I have never, nor would ever measure my penis. It's ridiculous.
Well, you posted pictures of it.
To what I thought was a woman, not to you. Unlike you, who have sent me your dick pics, and I cleverly had Grace open them so that I wouldn't have to see them.
Also, no, I thought he sent you.
I have not seen, nor do I ever want to see, nor speculate in any way, shape, or form whatsoever on your genitals or your sexual performance.
I thought Tropical sent you ass pics.
Erectile dysfunction, and
it was
your dick
ass
is really
pics.
small. I'm just asking.
Whatever. I didn't see the pics.
Was it always like that, or did it happen after like you stopped using your dick?
See, what you're doing is you're using loaded language in your question. Technically, that's a fallacy. That's like saying, "When did you kill your wife?"
OPC,
if you want to ask, you would ask, "Do you have a small penis? What size is your penis?" In which case, I would say, "Ask your mother."
So you're saying it was always that. You're saying it was always that small. So Ben, you're saying it's always that small.
I will give you, if you want to, I will give you, as I had, this is like commonly known. I used to consider myself part of the trans community. I had body dysmorphia because
gender dysphoria you had.
I had penile body dysmorphia, or I don't know what that means. Penile dysmorphia, because for a while I thought that my penis was not the penis that I should have had, that was slightly smaller than the penis that I think I should have been assigned at birth. But then I got that was when I had a lot of anxiety, and I got my confidence back, and it did become a penis that was the size that I felt like I was assigned at birth.
That's called emasculation
or should have been assigned
trauma.
At birth.
It's called emasculation trauma. What you had, you were traumatized by the emasculation of having a small penis, and you've never really worked through it though. You're still living in denial.
No.
And
so
that's the source of all of your problems.
Then it retracted a bit. It was like, no, you don't understand. It's like when you go into cold water, you'll have a retraction. It was like that. It was a temporary retraction.
You're not blocked, Karma.
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
OPC,
Ben, all
please.
of your problems.
But if you want to think that I have a small penis, I don't really know if I do. Like, I don't look at other men's penises, measure my own or anything like that. I can tell you that the problem I usually have with females is, I don't know how to say this, the Great Dane poodle problem, let's say.
Ayo.
That's the complaint I've received. So, like the hot dog's too big for the bun is what we're talking about here. Yeah, no, like I have said, like
come on, Ben, we've seen the pictures. Why are you lying, man? Why
whether
are
maybe
you
the
lying?
condom was the condom was manufactured poorly. It could be, but you know,
Ben, all your
may have
problems
been the
come
tension.
because you lie to yourself about this constantly.
I don't really think about my penis.
That's where all
very
your
much.
anxiety comes from, where all your stress comes from. It's because you're living in denial that you have a chode and erectile
A
dysfunction.
chode is a short, fat penis. Is that right?
Well, yours is just short. It's pretty thin too.
Generally, it's like it's smaller.
Well,
than the
I would
ball-
say at this
smaller
point
than the
you've done more
balls.
thinking about my penis than I have.
No.
So
No.
whatever that gets you, like I understand you have your thoughts, but what are your thoughts?
Ben, haven't you literally sucked a penis before?
No.
OPC, please call
Yeah,
back
you
in.
had. It's Joe Shabatoni. You sucked his penis.
No. I would say I allowed him to make out with me, but we were naked, face to face.
Well, you're just changing your story now.
Ben did what? He didn't do anything. He got molested. You
Yeah.
could say he participated,
But you're changing that story. But I don't care if you want to think I'm lying. That's not true. The Shabatoni name needs to be honored.
Yes, he's a successful bank manager now.
somebody did find that out.
Don't really. No. He like that's okay. We'll just
What a winner.
Tropic, where does this hostility towards my dad come from? Can we get to the?
I don't think he's very. I don't think Tropic.
No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I don't think it's particularly hostile, but why do you care? Like, what? Why do you? Let's just say you were humiliating my father on live stream. Why would you want to do that?
I mean, Ben really brings it on himself. Like he mistreats like not just you, but like everybody else like around him constantly.
Do you think he mistreated you?
Yeah, I guess.
You're a victim.
I'm a victim.
How did he mistreat you? What'd you say?
He prevented me from breeding you.
But he didn't though, because I was in Florida and I offered to meet up with you and you didn't. And he wasn't there. So
That's not how I remember it going down.
well, I went to Florida to see Alex playing with fire, you'll admit that. Right?
Yeah.
And I reached out to you while I was down there, right?
I don't think you actually reached out to me, but like I was.
No,
with my
I
girlfriend
remember what
then.
it was.
We were living the Miami nightlife then. I mean, I wasn't, watching the YouTube at that point.
No, I remember what it was. It was there was that Betty woman and her daughter, and we were gonna send them
Betty
to
Washam.
Betty Washam, yeah, the
Yeah.
toothless. We were gonna send her and her daughter to his house to kind of scope things out,
Yeah.
and it broke down right there.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give us his address,
Yeah.
so we couldn't proceed.
But nonetheless, I don't think you have prevented breeding on Tropic's behalf. Just have to say.
All right, so before
He had
I
probably
feel
the biggest
pretty
shot of
good.
anyone.
Hold up. So before Ben kicked Grace, he screeched, "Go to Florida and have an affair." What did he mean by that? How can you have an affair unless you two are in a relationship? And who in Florida is she going to have an affair with?
Did he say that?
He literally said that. Go to Florida and have an affair.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
I don't
It's
think so.
recorded.
Give me the clip.
It's recorded. Someone else can
Go
get
to
it for
Florida
you.
and
It's
have
been
an
posted on.
affair. I don't remember that. I remember baby, here come the tears. Have an affair in Florida?
But you've said 4 or 5 things already that are obviously not true.
Okay, Ben.
Right?
Oh.
I mean,
What was I lying about you having a small penis?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what a small
You don't
penis
know
is.
what that means. You're very honest person, Ben. We should trust you. You can't figure out what a basic sentence means.
Well, can you give us? Can you?
I don't think
Ben,
about
we've
my
seen
penis
you
in terms of
posted
other
your dick
men's
on Discord
penises.
to your females only Discord channel, and you couldn't even get erect
do
for
that.
them. You posted flaccid pictures there, always
That
flaccid.
was a picture I took
never
under
erect.
different circumstances. Yeah.
But Tropic, correct me if
I
I'm
don't
wrong.
care. If you want to say that I have a small penis,
Can I just
you're
address?
That's what the
welcome to.
picture
Can I?
said. Like,
Tropic,
it's
let
weird
me.
that
Can I
you're
just?
living in denial
Tropic,
about it.
can I address the actual penis concern? If you have never seen a picture of his erect penis, it may be small, it may be big, but how would you know? Because isn't the size of a penis generally determined by how big it is when it's erect?
Growers versus showers is actually kind of a myth. Like, we can tell right now
What does
Ben
that
has a
mean?
micro penis. You don't
Well,
get
obviously, a
substantially
micro
bigger
penis
from a
would look.
flaccid state.
Of course you do.
Well, everybody
Okay.
gets the same.
I'm pretty sure
increase.
that's penis
Like,
101.
there's no people that get like a
I'm pretty
huge
sure
increase.
penises they grow several inches when they.
Not for Ben, because he
erect.
doesn't have any inches to begin with. It'll grow maybe another inch because he was about 3 inches to begin with.
Okay, so you're assuming that his penis would be 4 inches when erect, although you don't know that.
That's just what the pictures look like, Grace. I'm just
Okay.
estimating based on the pictures.
But you would admit that estimating someone's penis size, whether you think it's small or big,
Do you know who?
based off
Do you know?
of a
Do you know who
flaccid
really
picture,
enjoys these type of conversations? Is Hormaxer.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really, but I mean.
Chat would like to know what
So,
the cum wall means. Could you give them a
I
quick
think that
breakdown?
I think that a lot of like the arguments you guys have and like Ben's hostility against Grace is that Ben expects Grace to claim that he actually does have like a large penis. He actually can get erect and wants to her to go along, validate all these delusions.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so your psychological theory is that I am harsh
You're
towards
using
Grace
Grace
because
as
I
your
want her
beard.
to say that I have a large penis that can
Yeah,
get
you're
erect?
you're
No, that's
using
why you're
Grace
mad at
as your
me.
beard.
Oh, because she doesn't say that I have a large penis that
Yeah.
can get erect?
Right.
That's why I'm angry with her?
Yeah.
So if she was to say he has a large penis that gets erect, I would be her friend? I would be kind to her?
The problem you have is that Grace's crying shows that you're not sexually satisfying her. Like, you're not, if you're doing something, you're not doing it well. You're doing a bad job of it. It's making her
I
cry.
agree. I am not
Like,
sexually satisfying
you're probably
Grace. I
trying
do
to
not think
shove
that
it
is
in
my
flaccid.
task.
I
You're
am
probably trying to shove
unsatisfied.
it in flaccid, and women hate that, dude. Plus, you never shower, so you smell like feces.
Actually, that's an
That's why
accurate
she
description of
I
my
agree. I think we
interactions.
can all agree with you that Grace is not sexually satisfied by me. I agree with that.
She's very sexually frustrated because you keep her from being with
I'm
like any guy
frustrated?
who can actually get erect.
I thought she was frustrated.
We're both frustrated.
I just said that Grace was, but
No, but he's frustrated according to you because I don't tell him his dick
Grace
is big
is
enough.
frustrated.
Right?
I didn't say that Ben was sexually frustrated.
But isn't he mad at me because I don't tell him that his dick is big enough?
I'm just
That
frustrated.
you don't tell the audience that his dick is actually, and the crying, like he thinks that as you're like outing him or something.
For having a small penis.
Yes.
But wait, the crying comes after the penis.
But if he just has a small penis, why wouldn't I be crying all the time?
You are crying all the time, like virtually all the time. It's way more often than a normal person.
All right, so you,
Very-
after
very
watching our channel,
indicative
okay.
of sexual abuse.
for you watching our channel after watching it for 3 years, have come to the conclusion that, and you want to tell the audience that if they see
So
Grace crying,
another thing
it's
that
because
was
I'm not
that,
sexually
that another thing
satisfying
is
her
that
because my penis is
hold
small and I
on,
don't
Grace
get
was hold on,
don't get an
Grace was
erection.
masturbating at the
That's right,
age of
Dad.
3. Grace was masturbating at the age of 3, which I do think Ben
Yes.
is culpable of. He is
For.
culpable for that. Yeah,
In what
Okay.
sense?
that's
am I
not normal,
culpable?
Ben. Ben, what did you do then? Like, how did that happen?
You're going to tell us about normal sexual behavior?
Ben, I'm better off than you. I can at least get erect with a woman, and like you're constantly shitting your pants out of anxiety, so you should take my advice. I'm better than
I
you.
was just asking you. Okay, so you're more sexually normal than me.
I mean, I'm better than you. I mean, I have a bigger dick than you, and it works better.
You take supplements so that you've been taking supplements so that the volume of your ejaculate is more. Is that correct?
Well, you mean I take zinc? Is that like
You take supplements so that when you ejaculate, the ejaculate is of a higher volume, correct?
I've done that in the past. I haven't done that in a while. It's kind of a reach here.
Okay, you've done that in the past.
Yeah, I've taken zinc and saw palmetto.
Was that in
That's fine.
conjunction with you ejaculating on your wall in your office and sending pictures of it on Discord as like a cum wall, I believe it was referred to?
Babe, it's better cum than shit. That's what I'm saying. Better cum than shit.
On the wall?
Ben, you're leaking shit constantly. We've seen your skid marks so many times. Like, and that to me, it sounds like you've been using your dildo too much. Because I remember after you got that dildo, it got really bad. You had mad skid marks after you got that dildo.
If anybody has the
I've
cum
never
wall
owned a dildo.
picture.
You've never owned a dildo. Another truthful statement from Ben Thorpe.
No,
Is that-
Killer
is that
Tony-
true,
I've
Grace?
never owned a dildo.
Did Ben never own a dildo? Is that a truthful statement?
No, he's never had a dildo. I've had a
I
dildo.
had-
You never went
I had a
to. You never
penis
went and
sleeve.
bought a dildo together. Okay.
I had a penis sleeve. Or
a sleeve, but it's like squishy. It's not a dildo. It's
Well, you
it's
had
hollow.
the strap on and the sleeve. You've had multiple dildos. You have a collection
Grace
of
had a
dildos.
Grace had a
I
strap
have
on.
a strap on, a dildo, a ball
And a
gag.
butt
You can't
plug.
put this onto Grace.
I literally
Putting
went and
Grace
bought
through your
those.
dildos, man. That's ridiculous.
But I don't know. Maybe you have
Why?
a dildo, Grace.
Why
don't
wouldn't
know.
I have a dildo?
Well, the penis extending sleeve is definitely
Well,
why
his
would you
dick
have
is
a
too
strap on-
small. His
Grace,
dick is
why
too
would you-
small.
Grace, why do you have a strap-on dildo? Why do you
Well, wait.
have a
If I'm
strap-on?
unsatisfied by my dad's tiny dick, then wouldn't I want a dildo to satisfy myself? The strap-on was for OPC. Yes, that's right.
You have multiple dildos. At least one is Ben, and he must have been using it for his ass to be leaking that much.
Well, that's a theory that you could have.
Yeah, I think
But,
it also
you know.
explains Ben's failure to get erect with Courtney. I think for a while, Ben has admitted to enjoying sissy hypnosis porn before.
Once.
He said, yeah,
Once.
sissy hypno, I enjoy that.
Wait, you enjoyed it?
Wait, what is that? Can you explain it to me
Oh,
again?
you're acting like
Oh,
doesn't
he
know
might have you
yet.
on the
Yeah, he
ropes
said
with
he
this one.
enjoyed it.
It was what I thought was a woman who was like training someone on how to suck a dick.
Oh, yeah, so when Ben was absent
But it's a
for
dude,
your
right?
childhood,
It was a dude, maybe?
he was watching sissy hypnosis porn and shoving dildos up his ass. That's why he couldn't get erect for
No.
Courtney, and he poops his pants constantly.
Wait, what is the sissy hypno story?
It's like transgender porn. Like Ben has gender
it's
dysphoria,
a biological
so
male that looks like a
No,
female.
but wait a second.
But then it
Wait a
secretly
second.
reveals.
All right, if you want to say it's
female porn.
sissy,
Like Ben has gender
hypno-
dysphoria and emasculation trauma, so it appeals to him because of that.
Wait a second. Can we just say what it is? It's called sissy hypno porn.
Yeah, you have a
Hypnosis.
small wiener, you're a sissy.
Okay,
Ben.
so sissy meaning that it's a dude.
You having a small wiener makes you a sissy.
Oh God, what does sissy mean?
You.
I think the sissy means that it's like a male who is
Sissy
gay, right?
Hypno.
Ben, you've also worn thongs and shown us you're wearing thongs
Yes.
before. That's another thing about being a sissy.
I don't think that's sissy.
Sissy Hypno is a form of adult fetish media that typically combines erotic imagery with hypnosis or feminization themes.
Is it a gay thing?
Yes.
Ben,
why are you acting like you said you enjoyed it? You're acting like you don't know now. You're
he
lying,
said
dude.
he enjoyed Sissy Hypno porn. I remember him
Yes.
saying he saw it accidentally.
No. I enjoyed it.
Oh, okay.
What I think.
Okay, never mind. I stand corrected.
No, what I think it is, Grace.
Can't keep your story straight.
No. I think it was a woman giving a guy a blowjob, but then they had this like narrative over it. So I guess it was
That's
to
not
imagine
Sissy Hypno.
yourself. Because I think you're supposed to imagine yourself as the woman. That's what the hypno part was. It was definitely a woman.
Oh.
But I didn't understand it was like somehow gay. I like the part that it had a narrative. You know what I mean? I'm literary.
Okay. Sissy Hypno is a subgenre of porn where images of hot women are utilized to turn on the target audience, mainly beta submissive males. And then quickly, after a frame or two is shown of an erect cock coming, words flash on the screen saying, "Suck cock, eating cum is groovy, wear panties."
No, it wasn't that.
Once the viewer lays... Okay, this is supposed to make the beta male think that they are actually female in a male body.
That's not what it was.
That's what Ben was doing to your childhood. That's why he was an absent father.
It was just one time I saw
Well,
that.
then you didn't watch Sissy Hypno.
I thought it had a title like that. But maybe I was wrong.
Okay.
But what it was different about it, it had a narrative. You know what I mean? There was a narrator.
Yeah, I get that.
And it sounded like a woman coaching a blowjob, basically.
So there's a video of a woman giving a man a blowjob. Then there's a narration of a woman saying, like, up and down on the shaft. That's right.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay, no, that does kind of sound like Sissy Hypno. Okay.
That might be a variant of it. I can't spend the rest of my life
I don't know anything about
talking
it.
about
I just
something
was
which,
wondering.
like I happened upon for a couple of minutes, found interesting.
Well, but
then
you said
moved on.
you said you enjoyed it. What did you enjoy about it? I'm just curious.
I like the talking part,
But
it seemed more artsy.
oh, okay, I can see that.
I don't know. She was talking about what she was doing while doing it, or like the narrator. What?
Okay,
was.
I could see that.
So it's like
that, yeah.
I think instead of I think like it's like dirty talk. It's like not that crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I could see that.
I'm literary, I guess you could say. I'm a word guy.
I'm a day person.
I mean,
you enjoy one Sissy Hypno porn, and you're known as a Sissy Hypno porn enjoyer.
Exactly, Killer Tony. I don't even know what the genre is about. You explained it. I have no idea what that even means, but like
you said,
the idea is to make a beta male feel like a female.
It sounded to me like it was a woman coaching a woman to give a blowjob. It
appeals to Ben's emasculation trauma over having a small wiener.
Monty would like to know
do you ever
what
say to your
penis sleeve
Tropical,
is
do you
for.
ever say to yourself like, I'm just being a little silly. It's just a little too silly.
I mean, you're comical, dude. You're a funny person, but
but you realize over the course of 3 years,
wiener, like
you
a
have
clown.
sent perhaps tens of thousands of messages with variations on these themes. You poop your pants. You have worms. You have a small penis. Literally tens of thousands.
I'm just keeping it real, man, dude.
Have been on our Discord, in our chat. It's never really very different. I'm just wondering, do you ever say to yourself like, it's a little silly? No?
I just want you to stop living in denial, man. I'm just telling you the truth.
But I mean, wouldn't you think tens
You're
of
the one.
thousands
Hold
of
on, Ben. You're
messages
the one
in
claiming
that
that
if
you
I'm
don't
not
have
going
a
to get the
small
message, then
penis
it may
when
be a
we've all
lost
seen.
cause, and we should pursue at least a new variant of this? No.
Ben, you're still in denial about having a small penis, and that's the root cause of your problems. It literally is.
But I mean, this is like if I was to actually have gone in Discord and gone on chat and listened to what you're saying, you
It's
have
weird.
said
We've
this
seen the
now
pictures of it, and you
10,000
still
times.
deny it. We all know you have a small penis, Ben, and literally everyone has told
It's
you
like
that's
you
really
do this
small.
about 10 to 20,000 times, and then it changes slightly. Ben has worms. Ben is not
You
letting me
probably
breed
do got
grace.
worms, man. Yeah.
The worms part always gets me. I don't know. It's just such a funny thing to say about somebody that you have worms.
True.
You have worms. Is it brain worms? Is it gut worms? Is it shit worms?
Gut worms. Yeah, shit worms.
I thought it was
Like
brain
sometimes
worms.
sometimes shit worms can migrate to your brain. That's how it works. But yeah, like 15 to 20%
How
of
would
the
that happen?
population.
What would be
has
the
it.
pathway from the colon to the brain? Tell me, let me know. How does that work?
Ben, you were messing about with feces, and I would guess you're probably rimming a dude or something like that. That's probably
Okay,
how
let's
you
say I
caught
was
it.
rimming a dude who had. Okay, so now my lips have worm eggs on them. How does that get to my brain?
That's a good question.
I mean, you can just Google it. Like sometimes the worms
I can
escape
Google
the
that.
crack. That's what. Hold on. Shut
All right,
up. That's
Google
what.
it. Just rimmed
Ben, shut
guy.
up. That's what RFK had. He literally. Ben, shut the fuck up.
How does it
you
get
idiot.
to my brain?
Can you get brain
It literally
worms from
migrates. That's what happened to RFK. He had a gut worm that
And you
migrated
get brain
to his
worms
brain.
from rimming.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's how you caught it. Honestly, you like to suck dick. You probably licked a dude's ass too.
Hey, I mean, you can say these things, but at a certain point, like it's just retarded. But we're sticking with this. You're saying that a person could get brain worms from
Dude,
rimming.
I'm not gonna stick on this like.
You know what? Wait, I'm interrupting both of you. I'm
interrupting
both of you. I looked it up on Reddit. Now I'm not gonna click this link, but there is an article called "I contracted my third gastrointestinal parasite from rimming, and I can't be the only gay man suffering."
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with brain. Gastrointestinal is your gut.
I understand.
I agree that if you're
literally
rimming
what
someone
happened
who has
to Robert
worms,
Kennedy. It's literally
you
what happened to
might have-
RFK.
R/gay bros, by the way. So, no, the answer is tropical. I looked it up. You can get parasites from rimming, but it does not lead to worms in the brain.
So a lot of times people just walk through feces barefoot. Like,
Not
that's
a
how
lot
a
of
lot of people
times.
get them.
That doesn't. That really doesn't.
Where does that occur?
Probably from like you leaking feces all over and Grace walking through it.
But then wouldn't I have the worms?
Grace, you probably do have worms. You need to get dewormed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, a lot of people walk through poop barefoot.
Have you ever had a brain scan done?
What do you mean?
You know, where they take a look
no, I haven't.
at your brain
I
to
haven't
see
had
if
a
like
brain
it's
scan, and I don't
functioning
think
properly.
that's normal. Like I
You think
know
your brain
went
is
to,
normal?
like psychologists for like some reason. Like you got diagnosed bipolar, but no, not me. I don't get brain scans. I ain't a weirdo like you.
Have you ever seen a psychologist?
Do you
just out of
think your brain
curiosity?
operates in a
Hell
normal
nah,
way?
ain't
No?
no fucking bitch. I do got something cool to show you though. Give me just a second.
Wait a
Are
second.
you sure you're not? You think you're neurotypical?
Now listen, he's gonna show us something. I just took him off just in case it's like a whatever. But
He's
Jeremy,
usually okay about it.
yeah, he is. Jeremy is live. Oh, he just ended his stream. That is so annoying. I was about to call in. He's debating whether he's gonna come to Rhode Island or not. I wanted to convince him. Damn it.
All right, check this out. I got I switched my camera around. I got a letter from the president.
Nice.
Outstanding academic excellence. from the best president ever, George W. Bush. A fucking bitch. But whatever. And
That says 2006 on it. Wait,
yeah,
what?
I'm old, Grace. I'm an old man.
When he was in school. He's not in school.
Why would he get that like 30 years later?
No, he got it in 2006.
I got it in school, Grace.
But he said he just wanted to show
He's
it.
trying to
Oh,
flex
you
that
just-
his brain is normal or something. Works well.
Oh, I see. Wait, I didn't really get to see it. Can we see it?
It's a certificate of academic
yeah.
excellence.
I just wanted to see it, that's all.
Hold on,
I feel like he just showed it for a second.
He's pointing and holding on to it for 19 years as a way to, if someone questions whether he's may not be neurotypical, that he can respond this way.
He's showing us something from 19 years ago. We're trying to show us they're not retarded.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
President's
I was
oh.
listed as intellectually gifted. That's what my high school transcript said.
Well,
Do you feel like
ever
you've
taken an
utilized
IQ
those-
test?
Ben, here's
Do you feel like
the
you've
thing.
utilized those gifts well?
Yeah, so Ben, I can tell that you have a small penis and you can't. We're both looking at the same pictures. And you say you don't have a small penis. Can we start a poll about this?
Well, he didn't say he did or didn't. He just
I'm
said,
not commenting.
"You're
Yeah, he's
on
living
my
in denial
penis
that he has a small
I've
penis.
never given it really any thought.
You
Nor do
said
I ever
earlier
intend
that
to.
you thought it didn't make you a real man because it was so small.
I never said that.
You literally said that earlier in the conversation, Ben.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You have to like doing this stuff of like just saying things that aren't true. Like, I hate to tell you, like socially, it doesn't work well if you just start saying like making stuff up. It
Tropic,
becomes
listen.
Okay, I made
Tropic,
up you having
Tropic.
a small penis, Ben. Did I make up you having a small penis?
I believe you have at this point
Did I
studied
make that up, or did you
pictures
post
of my
multiple
penis for
did you post
quite a
multiple
long
classic
amount of
pictures?
time and come
Tropic.
to conclusions based on that. That
What's
I
up,
do
babe?
believe. That I do.
Tropic, listen. Just to close out our interview with you, do you have any plans for the future? You had a girlfriend, you were nutting in her ass regularly. What happened? You guys split up? Do we have a new girlfriend? What's it looking like in your life?
I have a couple prospects coming up. Like I probably won't be single for long, Grace. You gotta get down here to Florida. You know, you're
I'll keep it
crying
in mind.
constantly. You're crying constantly because of Ben's like flaccid, small chode. You need a real man.
But I'm just saying, you're saying that Grace is unsatisfied with her sexual activity towards me. And that's how
also,
she's being
another
abused.
thing,
by
like
me
Grace
sexually.
is not allowed to fulfill her life purpose of having children. It's like you're aborting all her children by never letting her have them.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
If I had a larger penis
Ben,
that was
you should
more capable of getting
apologize.
erect,
Ben, you should apologize.
she would have less to
Grace
complain
for
about
all the children
with
she'll
me
Wait,
never
sexually.
have
wait.
because of your
Yes, that's a good
selfish,
question. Tropic,
link dick
please.
shenanigans.
Tropic. If he in your let's just say he has a small penis. If my dad had a big penis, like 10 inches, would he then not be abusing me? Because I would be satisfied?
It'd still be abuse.
Less abusive.
But it
let's
would be
keep it
less
real, though.
abusive.
If he had a 10-inch penis, he wouldn't have to molest his own daughter. He'd be able to get another woman. So it's just a ridiculous question.
Okay.
So do
and
you
with
think that molestation is the consequence of having a small penis?
Hold on a second. I just want to switch our guests out briefly. OPC, welcome to the stage.
Hey, I listened to all of Jeremy's stream, and I can give you his main objections to coming if you want to try to still convince him some other way.
First question, I'd love to hear it, but first question, where is Jeremy right now?
So Jeremy went back to Illinois. He turned around in Indiana and went back and spent 2 days with his mother and her husband.
Okay, so Illinois is like what, in the middle?
Yeah.
It's to the left of Indiana, to the left, and they're both to the left of Ohio. We thought he was in Ohio, but he's not.
Okay, so he has just about an equal drive to Rhode Island as back home to Seattle.
Yeah, and that's actually what he's leaning towards, going back and doing more content with King. He had a good time there, and he got paid for the work he did. And so he's not going to leave till tomorrow morning. We have till tomorrow morning to try to sway him.
Can I just clarify something with you, OPC? I mean, if you watch a Jeremy stream, and this is his IRL,
I know it's been
that
pretty
he's having
bad.
here. I mean, he's on camera for 20 seconds, and then the entire stream is a profile picture.
Oh, yeah.
Why would it matter if he's IRL if it's just a profile?
That's a good point.
Yeah, you should have seen the King stream. The King stream was mostly the ceiling or like the truck or it's been really terrible video.
What's the point?
Yeah. What is the point of IRL streaming if you're going to be on a PFP?
Yeah, but on your stream you guys would do it better. So that would be the benefit.
Yeah.
That would be the benefit.
But I'm just asking from his point of view, if you've been watching more of his content.
He's not going to be able to explain it to you. He agrees. It's stupid.
I mean, he's not even cracking 500
they
views
get it
per
together.
stream.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's why he should meet with you, because you will do a
Where
put a
where
good
were
stream
they
together.
Okay, this one. Okay. This one. This was him and TK together. All right.
Yeah, he had a lot of video when he was with David.
Hold on, let me just watch a minute of this. I just want to see what it's been like.
She's being weird. See him digging?
OPC albeit made in probably a week.
OPC is on the way. I wonder if they can even hear you.
Big patience.
OMG!
Yeah, well, if that's really him.
Wait, yeah, we have to wait till his camera turns on. I bet it's him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is him. Habibi, welcome back.
It's good to see you, Patience.
How are you doing?
Damn it! Hey, I'm
Are you
all
back
right.
at the hostel?
From the what? At the hostel?
I am
That doesn't
at
look like
a hostel. I'm no longer at Banana Bungalow.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You're not in LA?
New hostel. I am in LA. Here you go.
You're still in LA. Oh.
Are you working
Yeah.
there or just staying there?
Still here.
Nice.
I'm just staying here. I've been blessed with streaming.
You're doing pretty well.
I lost my number one. So
Who's that?
I'm doing the best I can.
You mean
I
your
just
big
went in
donator? Is
DoorDash.
that
I'd
what-
rather not say their name. Yeah.
Do you know that Adam and Adam's dad are
Rather
trying
not
to
say
put
their
together
name.
a streamer house in Brentwood? Does that sound like is that in LA? Brentwood?
Yeah, I actually been talking to them about that, but the last word that I knew was that the Brentwood house, it was sitting and it was like listed, but he didn't have any offers on it yet. So now he has offers and he can't use it.
Oh, you mean he actually owned it but was selling it?
Yeah,
Is that what the deal was?
that's his business.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. So he was just saying if it's not selling, you guys can use it.
Tropic, are you trying to look like Patience?
Yeah, but
Are you trying to go copy the flow here?
I'm
Hold
just
on.
joking around. I thought we had like a
Damn.
similar hairstyle and like shirt,
is this
so
working?
I might as well.
No, I mean
got shit
it's good.
service.
It's good. Yeah, you're not really coming through. We can hear your audio though. Like, what did you want to say? Just while we have you here, I want to talk to OPC about this potential collab I have coming up. But
No, I want to talk to Big Patience.
I wanted to pop up and say what's up, dude.
You're
I was here for
frozen. Your picture is frozen, but your audio is coming through no problem.
yeah,
Okay, well then let's turn that off.
Yeah, okay.
okay.
You know, I was thinking,
How
Big
about
Patience. I don't know. I know that you barely know Adam's dad, or maybe you know them better, since I know you barely did know him when we were at his place.
I was introduced to him by you guys.
Yeah, okay. So you've been in touch with him off and on since then?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
actually we sat down for dinner on Sunset. Had some sushi.
Nice. Because I think I can't really understand like exactly how the motivations work. But he, I think, does want to kind of like fund streaming. I think mostly to help, like, to give Adam a boost. But
Yes.
the last time that he did that, he paid something like $10,000 to set up a place in Vegas. I'm sure you know this.
Yeah.
But Adam didn't actually ever go, and it was a house that could have had as many as like what 50 people. Grace,
I think
huge
so.
place,
Something like
could
that.
have had
Holy
50
shit.
people in it, and they really only ended up getting 2 people there, and then we sent like 5 or 6 other people, and then or 2 or 3 other people, and then maybe 2 or 3 other just like heard about it and showed up. But
Yeah.
I think they lack. I think no shade, whatever. Everyone's trying to do the best they can, but you would be a perfect manager type of person, and you actually literally have like from the hostel
Experience.
like experience, and you were super gracious. I know we ran into some issues when we after, but like you're very good at, I think, organizing and making people feel at home, and you know what I mean. So
Of course.
I don't know. I can't like make out heads or tails for like these guys, because they'll be talking about like, I want to spend $4 million, and then it's like, I'm going to give you 1 cent per day. I don't,
Yeah, it's
It's weird.
They're tough to. I do think my latest theory is that I think they're both like men of honor, but they live a little bit in a kind of fantasy world, and that I think Adam sort of thinks he's in love with the idea of being in love with Grace or something like that. But I don't think I think they're genuine guys. But
No,
I
I
think they're a little bit
actually.
lost. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've gotten to know them off script, and it seems like the fog is like from Adam and his own fog that he's dealing with.
Yeah.
And then also his dad is gonna stand behind him no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they really do want to be involved in, like, Mr. Joe wants to sponsor Adam's career, but here's the part. I sat down with Joe, and Joe's actually, you said it. He's like, he's a good guy and he likes to help people.
Yes.
You told me that. And he does, man. Talking to him, I told him how long I hadn't seen my family. He was like, man, I'll get you a ticket to go see them. Just do this, do that. So I think his intentions, sometimes when the drama comes, he embraces it because he knows a little bit of how this business works or whatever.
Yeah.
But
what do you think about this comment?
In his mind,
the War
he's
Chief clan
cool.
is nothing but trolls dangling stacks of money and empty promises in front of people in bad situations.
No, that's not actually true. No, that's not true, Grace. Because
he
did pay for the Vegas house, like, so.
I'm
that
not saying
was
it's
like
necessarily
5 or
true.
6 figures, and I just think there was a kind of, I don't know. Adam says he had poison ivy. Oh, he's smoking in front of us now. We quit smoking.
4
hours ago.
4
You're
hours
killing
ago.
us.
Ah! No. Okay. You know what? No, I don't even care. No, I can watch it. I don't care.
Have you ever, Patience? Have you ever quit before?
Go ahead and get you a couple scripts of Prozac. You're gonna need it.
Have you ever successfully quit for a while?
Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes for 10 months. My stupid ass told myself on my 21st birthday, as a birthday to myself, I'm gonna quit smoking cigarettes. As a birthday gift to myself, I'm gonna quit smoking. And that did not go well. I took acid and hit a vape pen 10 months later and was like, why the fuck did I quit smoking? It was pretty funny. But
Do you remember?
I made the pact to quit smoking weed
the worst
this
gift
Monday.
I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first few days of quitting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, it's hard. I will say, like, I mean, dude, it is fucking mental. Like, it is so mental. Like you got to do so much, dude. It's a really sad thing to think about because it's like you're in there and you're in for a ride, except at the end of the ride, you're good. For
How
me,
long? How long did you feel like the ride before it kind of not
it
cravings?
never fucking stopped. It never fucking stopped, bro. I was 21 and I had been smoking for 3 years at that time.
Okay.
So it was tough. And then I tried to do the weed and the cigarettes at the same time. And I was working at a pizza place and I was like, oh my God, my life is so depressing. Ah. You
Mm.
know, it was like, it was tough, but I made it through. I made it through until I didn't. Now we're trying to fall back from the weed.
Mm. Yeah, that's probably more important, I think.
Yeah, because the weed is what
Messing with your brain.
yeah, mess with your thoughts and shit
Yeah.
and their psychoactivity. Grace looks like she wanna say something.
I was just wondering what, Dad, what you were trying to establish with him about Adam.
No,
and,
I was just
Joe.
saying because our point man with Big Joe is Lalo, and he is he's almost as inscrutable as those guys are. But I think you would, I'm not telling you that there's an opportunity here at all. I have no idea. Because it could be one day like talking about millions of dollars, the next day it's like nothing. But I do think there is something they want to make something happen. I don't think Adam is able to just be honest and say, I'd love for Grace to come there. Because then
Now
his
there's a lot
dad
of
would get
ego.
behind it. But I think he feels like I have to be red pilled and kind of like I have to like neg her
Well, my dad
not seem like a simp. So I don't think he's able to say it.
My dad has a theory that Adam's dad wants he wants to set me up with Adam so that we get married so that his son has a chance to have kids and he can have grandkids.
Or whatever, have him be in
something
love
like
with
that? I don't
someone
know.
or whatever. Get out of the house and stop drinking.
But I don't
Oh my
I
gosh.
could see that kind of from an immigrant point of view, but
anyways, Grace, who would be better than Big Patience to like kind of coordinate, welcome people, and do what Eshiro couldn't do at the
Dude,
Vegas house? You know
I
what
wrote
I
a
mean?
whole 7-day plan of morning, afternoon, and night, full of events, Halloween themed.
So you
know,
were actually all right. You're already all right. So you're ahead of me.
soul contracts and costume reveals and challenges and
okay. So it sounds like
you
it's
know,
are you going to the house?
But then now they don't have a venue, right?
if they're they're gonna let us know. He texted me and he said that he said, how much is the hostel that you're at? And I was like, it's full and I'm not allowed to go back to the Banana Bungalow. If you were thinking about putting this all in a hostel, I'm not allowed to go back to the Banana Bungalow for 4 months since I worked there for a year and a half or something like that. They got to let the air clear. I left a little bit like, so they got to let it clear up. So I can't go there. And he said, we'll get a place if we have to. So I don't know where or what, but I know that he told me not even to fuck with y'all. He's like,
who, Joe?
Yeah, cause look, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like he mentioned it on the phone call when Lalo called him. There's something that happened where it's like, think about it. It's like his first like person and everything he's gonna think about and give 70 excuses for is his son, right? So it's like
Yeah.
no matter if something bad happens to him, he's not gonna be like, oh, you motherfucker, you blah 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 blah. Yeah, you deserve
Right.
that. He's like, oh shit. So apparently this one told something about a concert and then left Adam outside. And now Big Joe
that's not a
is
true
like,
story, but
Big Joe's like, oh, I can't trust them. I gave her money for this, and then she went and did this and left my son outside at a concert.
That's not true, but whatever.
Yeah, it was a complicated situation, but he kind of construed it as himself being a victim.
He stole
which is
$100
not a big
fucking dollars
surprise.
from me. Like,
Yeah.
it's not even
Who?
close. Adam, I
Who?
gave him money for a ticket to a concert. He got a fake ticket. We tried to get in. He didn't get in. So he goes and gets his money back from the scalper. Then he just takes off with my $100 instead of
never paid her
getting
back.
another ticket or paying me back.
But the money did come from Joe, but it.
No, it didn't. No, that was my
Oh, it
money.
didn't?
No, Joe never
Oh.
gave me money for those tickets. No.
Yeah, how he's a victim of that, I don't
So
know.
he fucking stole $100 from me, but like, no, he got the money back from the scalper, Killer Tony, for the ticket he got, and then he just took off with my $100 because I was already inside the venue, so I couldn't go out and meet him.
Mm.
And Adam's mom didn't give me that money. Nuh-uh. She got us an Uber.
No, that's
there.
true. I remember you explaining it to me at the time.
So,
But whatever. I mean, he's probably if he was in the Middle East right now, he would say that the Israelis have suffered greatly at the hands of Hamas. If he was an Israeli,
I forgot about that NDR. I did get scammed for $500 for those fucking tickets.
yeah,
One of my
you got
worst.
super scammed.
Okay,
Super
so
scammed.
so it seems like things are misconstrued in this whole debacle.
It doesn't matter though. It's just $100.
I don't really think it's
I
about
don't really
that.
care.
I don't really think it's about that because
He's like adamantly passionate about the fact of that. He's like, I will, you know, I'm gonna get them back for what they did to my son on the low.
Well, how is he gonna get us back?
I have no idea. I guess kind of
Why
dangling
would he
the
care?
electric bill, all that shit.
Well, I don't need the
I don't
electric
know.
bill. I got $2K coming in by the time it's the 23rd. So like,
yeah,
I'm
our
good.
cigarette smoking money.
Yeah. So
We don't really have a beef. Joe never treated us wrong. Adam was like a
He
mixed
never
bag.
never treated me wrong either.
Yeah.
Patience, you seem kind of out of it. Are you going through something or like what's up? Are you just
Seem
high?
ki- No, I'm not high. I'm very sober actually.
You seem kind of
What?
all over the place. You're having I don't know. I'm just are you doing
What are
okay?
you talking about, Chris?
I know. What is that? Maybe the vibration that is different than the last time that you saw me on something of this nature is that I now have to take care of my overhead. When I was at the bungalow, I worked to live there. So on my days off, I get up and it's like I live at mom's house. What am I doing today? Yay, guys! Yay! But now I'm in the middle of like East Hollywood in a lower income neighborhood, and I'm paying for my rent. I'm back
Oh,
outside
you're saying you're more
DoorDashing.
stressed. You're more stressed. Yeah, you
I'm
seem
more
a little. You
stressed.
seem a little more stressed.
I'm just a little bit more stressed than the last time you saw me.
Well,
Just a little bit, but God's got me. I'm also not smoking weed. That's a thing that makes my eyes go around like that too. On Monday I said I think it's time to
Oh, so you
stop
made it almost a
smoking.
week. That's pretty good.
I didn't make it at all. I got high last night, but
Oh.
well, you tried.
But day one was still day one. And if there's anything about all this stuff is that even if you do it again and you relapse, that doesn't mean you have to leave the mindset of quitting. So you have it, you keep it pushing. You had some weed. All right, keep
No
going.
Fap down
Don't
here
have
has
any
a
weight.
whole series of fascinating videos. You should look up his channel, No Fap Gamer, where he was trying to, no Fap November or whatever, but just to not masturbate. And he had a number of stumbles along the way. But
Yeah,
it's a fascinating story.
My body
He
was
punished himself
smarter
by
than
drinking
my
in a gallon
brain.
of milk, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, my body was smarter than my brain. Like I didn't end up like you with a shrunken penis from not using it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Maybe I should
King.
masturbate more and that would help.
It's too late now, Ben.
Okay. It is. It's a fascinating channel.
You guys seem like you're in higher spirits than the last time I saw you. It seems like that quitting smoking shit, low key, even with just 4 hours, has kind of turned you guys' tone different.
Oh no, I'm fiending. I
We
am
worked a lot
rip
of
shit
the
right now.
underlying issues that we were struggling with.
But
out.
yeah, we're doing better. Yeah, I'm being more honest with chat and stream and like working through my sort of, our relationship issues just with everybody instead of trying to do it privately and then like having a fresh start and then failing.
Yeah.
So we're doing a lot better on that.
You can imagine for Grace, it was
level.
tough because she had two things. When we first came online, she had this kind of thing, mostly with her mother and her brother, going on at the same time. She was like new to like, being kind of like a person on the internet. So she had trouble working that out because in many ways you don't want to mix the two. But in some ways it worked out okay.
I saw that you met
I
saw that you met Oh, I'm sorry. You lagged. Go ahead.
My little brother mentioned something of that nature where it's like with quitting and shit and all that, maybe the viewers shouldn't know. So maybe that's what you like at the beginning of like what you're talking about in that instance where you just got started. So I'm new to this. You guys have been on this for years. So I'm sure you guys know the way of like opening up chat for like personal things. But for me, it seemed like adding the pressures of chat on something that was like a little bit more complex than just, chat. And
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It seemed like
generally
it's
speaking,
better
personal issues are better kept off the internet. That's definitely true. But I do think there are times when it can be helpful, especially like not getting any resolution privately, because it's positive. Sometimes, you can just like spin and spin and spin with someone in a way, you're just like, I got to get some fresh air here. But
yeah, it's real. It's real. And then it's like, I haven't been live as often because on Monday I set up, I'm going to quit. And then I failed. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't go live because like they're going to know. And all
I
that
see what
shit.
you mean. Well, what you weren't just going to say, I smoked again.
So I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, and you said something before I started this. You said, I think you're gonna have a influence on young men. And I've been multi-streaming, and on Twitch, I have people come in and they actually kick it for a second. And I have like, I think one kid was like 14 years old, 15 years old, and he's there the whole time dropping wisdom about quitting. And then I'm like, bro, how old are you? He's like 15. I'm like, what the fuck? You talking like you're 35? That's crazy. So knowing that I have like young little homies looking at me, that added more pressure to me too, because it's like, I don't want to, you let them down. It's like, fuck. Is this another Azerbaijani Rambo? Luca Maxim, Azerbaijan technology. It's just like lore that this dude created to promote his music. That's all that is.
Yeah, but I mean, you're saying like, I mean, you got to keep it real. That's got to be the thing. I know you're saying like, if I fail, it might make other people feel like why should they hold out? But I mean, you got to be yourself.
Yeah, no, and that's what I've learned through all this.
Because if you say like, well, I want to set a good example, but I'm failing privately, I mean, that's a problem.
I do feel, I feel like that would eventually, like you would just kind of be a hypocrite, even if you're trying to do the right thing. Monty, welcome to stage. Dingo, let me move you off just for a second.
Hey, Monty.
How's it going? Feel like I haven't talked to y'all in a while. How's it going?
Haven't seen you in a while.
What's up, Monty?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Big Patience.
Monty
Nice
is can I say Monty is a friend of Hormexer? Mostly we know you through.
I don't know. He's been so mad at me, so he just kind of like banned me. So I'm also now on the outskirts.
I think you've had the longest.
The longest run? Maybe, I don't know. I think he'll
Very
go like
mild-mannered.
Well, he just got his latest channel banned, so you will have a fresh start in a new chat.
What's the story? What happened?
What is the story about what happened? Oh, you know what? I just kind of got like tired of him like insulting me, and I just kind of was like, dude, just calm down for a little bit. And then he just like went off. Every time he goes on trend, he gets like super bad anger issues. And then he'll take it out on me like I'm his punching bag. And I'm like, dude, like you can like it's fine. He could do that once in a while, but like every time it was just getting annoying.
Yeah. I have the sense,
that
this is just my theory, that when he was younger, I know that Jewish men often have a thing where they like kind of have this odd relationship with their mothers where they both kind of like go back and forth in that kind of kvetching way, so that everyone sort of becomes his mother, who he ultimately gets disgusted by and says, you're an idiot or something like that. I don't know.
Did you know he has like a weird, almost sexual attraction to his cousin?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he really he talks about it a lot. I think she even knows. Like he tells her like if your husband was not here, I would fuck you. Like yeah, so I don't know. Maybe you have something going there with that line, that Ben. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
that's
I
not
know that
haram.
traditionally Jewish families have that clan
Do you
thing
think
with cousins and stuff.
it's like back to the royalty kind of thing? How they would kind of inbreed to kind of keep the line like pure in a sense.
No, but I don't know if Patience could tell. Well, Grace and I were watching like a lot in the Muslim world, and it would also be the Jewish world. There's this way in which Grace, like, isn't it like the family structure is? It's not so much nuclear families, but it's like the grandparents and cousins play an important role, so that you
Jewish
operate really as a clan.
Like
no,
a group
that's not,
decision.
It's not, no, that's not
Isn't that how it
Jewish.
works?
No, that was
No, not
that was
Jewish, but like
Muslim
the
and
Middle Eastern
Asian. Muslim and Asian.
No, the Asian was different. It was like
There's endogamous clans and exogamous
Anyways.
clans. So
Yeah,
you marry
so it
outside
may-
the
I don't
family
know.
or inside the family.
I don't know those cultures, but like
Jewish was authoritarian, I think. The father and
My
the oldest
pops-
son take everything.
Yeah.
My pops
cousins,
laid it
uncles,
on
that
me.
stuff is a bigger.
I'll never forget when my pops gave me the option of marrying one of my cousins.
What?
No, see, that's the thing.
Yeah, he was like,
not a
and
first-
get
a
this,
first cousin?
get this, y'all. Yeah, get this,
First
dude.
cousin? Oh.
Really?
This shit is crazy. He was like, I mean, it doesn't have to be like, it would have to, yeah, cousin is when it's like somebody of the sibling. Right, exactly. So his reasoning behind it, bro, when he said it, I was like, oh, Dad.
Oh
you're wild,
man. That was a real
And
suggestion then.
Yeah, no,
It's very common.
he was born in 1950 in the
Oh.
Sahara. Like that guy is like fully, yeah. So one of his main selling points is that if you marry your cousin, that's your like family. So they're not gonna do you dirty like
Right,
the others.
Like
So
loyal.
like, yeah, the loyalty, they're not gonna leave just for anything. It's
Yeah.
like it's in the family.
Hmm.
But I was like, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I keep that in mind, Pops. I got off the phone and was like, yo.
But but from his cultural perspective, he wasn't being a weirdo. It is like
No,
just
he
kind of
was-
part of the
it's
thinking.
just Exactly. Exactly.
He was trying to be in
So-
the best interest, yeah.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
part of the
exactly.
culture,
He's
something
like,
that.
they're not gonna leave you. He's not gonna cheat on you. This is your cousin. That's your family.
Mm.
I was
Right.
like, whoa. And if you watch the show Rami, it's about an American Muslim dude. And there's one episode where he meets his cousin in a different country and falls in love with her.
Mm.
All while he's about to get married outside of the family to this American Muslim girl.
Interesting.
And
People in like
Did he
Utah also have to like get DNA tests because they could be dating their cousin and not realize.
Mm.
Say
From all the
what?
Mormons.
Because there's so
Yeah,
much
in Utah
close-
for the Mormons. Yeah, like you have to make sure you're not related when you date someone.
Wait, I'm just wondering, Patience, what was your why did you say no?
Was she hot?
Yeah.
I mean,
Who, I?
you could have had a couple kids and a wife by now. I mean, I'm not so sure I'm anti your dad on this one.
That's a good question. Yeah, if you could have.
I'm not.
Why say no?
I'm not anti my dad anytime.
Well, I
we
mean,
both
like
have
saying
different.
like I kind of think that might be a good suggestion. Like that might have been a good suggestion.
Oh,
at the
you
time.
really you think cousin marriage is a good idea, Grace?
Well, I mean, it depends how many cousin marriages that they're a product of. But if he has fresh genetics and she has fresh genetics, I don't think it's really that big of a risk, to be honest.
Grace has a point too, because as a man, big patience, then you kind of would be taken care of at that point. Like, you would have a wife. What would
As a
be
man, as a
is that-
Muslim man, besides
Have a
the
wife, some
contrary,
kids?
in the
Serving you, yeah, I
tradition,
mean-
in the culture of
I'm just
Arabs,
saying, overall, it
as a
seems like it's
man,
not the
you
worst
take care
outcome.
of the woman.
okay.
But
That's when I know that the
but-
church would say like first cousin is like borderline allowable, but second cousin no.
But
Like,
how
I
much?
know-
How much
No
did her
problem.
hotness have to do with it, though? Like, I guess that's what I'm asking. Like, was she
I was
pretty?
in love with my cousin when I was younger. She was beautiful.
Yeah, let's.
There was no said cousin to marry. It was just like he was just talking to me
hypothetical.
and putting on like the same kind of that you.
Hypothetical. Because I'm
okay.
just saying, if she looked like what kind of woman would he like?
His ideal. Well, yeah, I don't know what his ideal would be.
What's that Indian woman who everybody talks about? Malek, Salem.
Is it? Or what up, Priyanka Chopra, Nick Jonas' wife, or?
Yeah, if she looked like Priyanka Chopra, would he have said no? Like that? I guess that's my question.
What do you say, big patience?
My bad. Somebody called me.
That's okay.
Maybe your dad had another woman.
Salma Hayek, yeah. Okay, so let's say this theoretical cousin looked like Salma Hayek. Would you still say no? Because I call bullshit on that one.
Where did Ben go? Ben.
Oh yeah, DeMonte, didn't you want to ask him about the penis sleeve?
Oh, it's okay. The topics changed. I didn't want to go back over that.
Wait. Okay, sorry. I just got back with signal and shit. What was the question?
I'm sorry.
What if my cousin was high?
The penis extender?
Hot?
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of having two different conversations right now. Okay, now let me finish up with big patience. My question is,
okay.
Yes, if the cousin had existed and she was hot, would you still have said no way, or would you have at least been open to it?
Yeah, would you have paused?
I mean, look, I never said no way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I never.
All right.
I never said
a right cousin then.
I never said no way, but I literally don't know them. I'm westernized. I don't speak their language. You understand what I'm saying? I understand, yeah, that's an option. Is that the most rational, logical option for a Western American Muslim dude to marry a Eastern family member? Fuck no. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
So you would have had sex with your cousin? Ew, gross.
Ew. Not unless we were married.
You would have had sex with your cousin. Gross.
Not unless we were married, dog.
Incest.
Only if we were married.
But big patience. If you had kids, would you tell your kids that mom and dad are cousins?
Bro, if I'm in that scenario, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. So you'd be transparent.
Yeah. But I mean, look. I was open to it when my father was talking to me for the simple sake of our relationship, and me just what's the point of getting personally felt? Well, how do you think? Why would you ever think I would do that? As that was going on in my mind, I'm like, this nigga's crazy, but I'm gonna let him have his moment. You know what I'm saying?
What about an arranged marriage, big patience? Would you do? I have a friend who
sounds like you thought that might have
that.
not been such a crazy idea, to be honest.
Bro,
that's all.
whatever you want to say
Seems
to
like
the chat.
well, I
we
mean,
can start a new. We
I
can start
mean,
some new
hey,
toxic lore.
hey, man, you said
Big
it, not
Patience,
me.
the cousin
Hey,
fucker for
listen,
sure. Go
you,
ahead. Run it
cousin
up. Run
fucking
it up.
Big
Run the
Patience.
numbers up. Run the numbers
Big
up. But
cousin fucker.
Hey, call me Big Cuzzo. All right, call me Big Cuzzo. Cause hey, you got a cousin? Hide them. All right, hide your cousins, dude. Hide your cousins. Hide your fucking cousins. All right.
No, I'm
What were you
just
about to
kidding
ask?
around.
Did you ask me if I met somebody? Were you about to ask me if I met somebody?
No, but I am curious.
You sure
Did you meet
were.
somebody?
You sure you were about to say? Did you meet? Did you? And then you got back into the topic
Oh,
of cousins.
I show speed. I show speed. You saw I show speed. You met him.
I sniped them.
Where
And
is
I
the
played
video of
him my
that,
song.
actually? Yes, you
You.
played him your song. I wanted to find that. Is it on your YouTube channel?
It's a complete flop according to the plan, but hey, yes, it's on my YouTube channel in the shorts. I mean, at this point,
I wanted
we
to
have
see that.
gotten since you threw me in the game, Grace. I sniped
Yeah.
Neon. I got
Yeah.
DMs from DDG, and I fucking sniped Speed also.
Wait, okay. This was speed. Is this the speed one?
This shit makes me cringe so hard.
Oh, snap. Look at that.
Chat, go ahead and
All
tear
right.
my ass up about it, because I know.
All right,
It's
so
okay.
so you found his stream and sniped him. Okay.
The song. It's called IC. Check it out. I got a dance with you and everything.
Oh God.
What's your step?
You got this thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, come here. I got a song. It's called.
Did you just talk to someone else?
No, yeah, I told him you got this, king, and then he went and got this like stalker dude.
Hey man, I will give you credit. At least no interaction. Look, at least you tried though. That's honestly more than most people would do.
No, we did have an interaction though. That's what he said. He said, "You got a song for me?" And he saw me outside, bro. When I played the song, he came out to the drop. Like he was.
Really?
When you're that famous and shit, it's like your energy protection is like this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
I agree.
this
He
person
should've-
just wants camera time or.
But you should have played the other song. We all know
I
the
thought
banger.
that one.
Wait, where is it? Always remember you. Is it this one?
Oh, yeah, there it is. I hate it while I'm with y'all.
No, that's Big Patience. Are you an artist? I like it.
Doesn't feel good inside. Ain't let any
No, that's not it though. That's not the.
Good.
Did you delete it from your channel?
Always remember you?
Yeah.
No, you just had your clicker over it. It was the green. There he is.
Oh,
First
okay.
one.
It's not playing that music.
Let's do that without this human being.
Oh shit! Did I
It's like-
remove it?
No, let me try to go down. Hold on, I have to go all the way down.
Yeah. There it is. That's the song.
Yeah, wait. Always remember you. I know you remember me. It's true. I love you. It was just one night. I always remember you. I know
you'll remember me.
it's true. I love you. It was just one night.
Big Patience, what do you use to make your music? Yes.
Loki, can I use that as an outro song when I wrap up my streams? Or
Bro,
are you gonna charge me for that?
that's a blessing. Get out of here. You're good. Run it.
I think that's
It's
that's a good wrap up. That's a good wrap up song. It's
Good
like
one.
chills everybody out a little bit.
It was literally perfect for saying bye to you at the hostel too. That's why I was like, so adamant about playing it when you would raid me and shit. It was like, I'm
Oh,
always
yeah.
it's not about you, obviously. It says it in the lyrics. Selena got me shook, it got me ready to go. But I'll always
Yeah, you
remember
made it
you. I know
before.
you'll remember me.
That's a good
Exactly.
song. Yeah.
It's so applicable to patience and grace on the low.
Exactly.
On the
Oh my
low.
God,
Listen,
wait,
guys.
you made this song inspired by Grace?
No, he
Oh.
made
I
it
made
before
this.
before he even knew me.
Yep. I literally made that song 2 days before Ramadan came this year. So sometime like March or February, and then I met Grace like what was it? April?
I think it was May. Yeah.
May. Yeah, May.
Quite the coincidence, though.
Maybe you manifested it.
Listen, guys. Though, listen. I do appreciate having you both on, but I've been going for about 6.5 hours, so I am gonna wrap up. Any final words?
You can do it, Grace. Don't smoke a cigarette.
No, I'm not going to. Thank you.
Take it one day at a time, and if you relapse, that's okay. You still quit, so stay on it.
Thank you, Patience. Have a good one. All right. See you guys. Thanks for watching. Adios.